Welcome back, Hyrule Warriors. Professor Chaz here. The lab coat's on back order, and we're back with another long-form The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild live stream. Getting ready to go in just a few moments here. Hello to Edelnon and Mick Bronze, and if Arcuno Guzman is still here, hello to everybody who is here with us today. And just 1 second here. Just updating my little pause screen there if I need to step away for a little bit. So, again, we are, and hello to Dazzling Shell 101EX as well. Alola, back to you. So, we're picking up where we left off last time. I have my runes upgraded here in the Hateno Ancient Tech Lab. I now have, do we actually get to see them? I think we do. There we go. I got my Bomb Plus, I've got Stasis Plus, my Sheikah Sensor Plus, so everything is nicely powered up. Mick is asking, did I miss much yesterday? You left early in the last stream. I don't know if you were here for, unfortunately, death number 3. You might have caught that. I don't remember when that happened, but it happened. I forget what was it. I think another bomb arrow took me out, if I recall. But hopefully that won't be the case today. We can try to keep that from incrementing, because I'm sitting here with 4 fairies. And I have a lot more hearts than I started with. I'm at 9 hearts, I believe, right now. We are 4 hearts away from getting the Master Sword, which is going to be one of my main goals in this episode, this stream today. And I currently have 3 Spirit Orbs. So 1 more will get me my 10th heart. Then we just need 3 more after that. So I haven't gotten a lot of the maps, but I have made it to a lot of places. We've made it to Rito Village now, way up around this way. So I can come back to there anytime I want. I have Gerudo Village unlocked. The next place I do want to unlock is Goron City. Now that's going to be kind of spooky, let's say, because I always find it rough. You have to use the elixirs to get your way up there. Oh, the Guardian Skywatcher. Yes, right. Thank you, Dazzling Shell. Thank you for reminding me. Delayed shot took me out. Anyways, I'm going to try to get to Death Mountain, Goron City, just to unlock that as a location. And then get the heck out of there, because if you don't know, your body literally catches fire just by standing there. So I'd like to unlock that, and I'd also like to make my way down south to unlock, there's a stable along the way, but there's also a village called Lurelin Village, and essentially I just want to get more places to warp around. And eventually I'll start going for the towers to get more maps updated here. You did see Death 3, right, the Guardians. Yeah, they're still going to be tricky. But anyway, for the time being, I am sitting here with, what am I sitting here with? Just decent equipment all around, I guess. Again, I'm back here at Hateno Village. What I do want to do today, too, is start building up more rupees, because if I want to get the full outfits that you get in Rito Village for cold protection, the full outfit for fire resistance, or fire immunity from Goron Village, it's going to take me a lot of rupees. I should go on the giant horse quest. It gives you good food. Does it? I don't remember what I got for that. I did do that in my normal playthrough, but honestly I forget what you get in return. I do know, though, if I can grab a random horse and take it to that guy in Gerudo Valley, he'll give me 300 rupees. So that could be good. But I was playing around in normal mode last night just for fun, and I noticed that hardy durians, I have about 50 of each item in that game. Hardy durians, if I make a meal of just 5 of those, it sells for a whopping 210 rupees. And if I could make a bunch of those, then I'd be sitting pretty for the rupees. And hardy durians do grow wild in the Faron region, which is down towards Lurelin Village. So I might do that, because that'd be an awesome way to start building up more rupees. And actually, Dazzling Shell has a good point. I can go on a Talus hunt as well. As I say, I'm kind of pacifist in a way when it comes to this game. It's like, the Taluses aren't hurting nobody, and I feel bad going out of my way just to take them out. But if I happen to, I think there's some quest where people ask you, take out this Talus. And I'm like, yeah, I'll do it. I know there's also a quest where, for a shrine, let me see if I can see it on the map here. To unlock a certain shrine, you do need to take out 3 Hinox, and I believe it's up in this mountainous area here that we can't just see as of yet. And the Hinox can give some good stuff, so that could be a thing. But first of all, I want to talk to the Fang and Bone. I want to see if I can get an actual picture of him this time. Maybe I just wasn't zoomed in enough for that earlier picture. So I see this exclamation point. Don't look down. Okay, I'm going to save that. And let me check my album. Yeah, so it has the exclamation point now. That counts for the side quest that the dude up north wanted me to get. So this is garbage. Get out of here. Alright, but anyway, while I'm here, I'm going to pick something up. Hoo-yog! Ah, it's just you. You startled me. My monster shop is now open for business. You're saying that I'm passive, but I don't have Majora's Mask. I'm as passive as I can be with what I have, let's say. Seeing as how you're a first-time customer here at Fang and Bone, our first order of business will be to converting your monster parts to Mon. What is Mon? Mon is a currency I invented to destabilize the market and fight the establishment. Just kidding. There is no establishment in Hyrule. I just love monsters so much that I turn them into money. Here's the deal. If you bring me monster parts, I'll exchange them for Mon. I'm the only business in Hyrule that accepts Mon as payment. Pretty exclusive, eh? Anyway, you can spend your Mon on various types of monster gear that I've created based on my research. Ah, another thing. I'm always developing new monster gear, so remember to check back in between your adventures. Now, I think his inventory would also scale based on the hidden experience feature of the game. So, you know, as more monsters start to appear, more stuff is available here in the shop. So let's exchange the monster parts you have for Mon. Alright, exchange for Mon. Oh, thank you very much. Now, I'll say, play a little ahead without saving. I just wanted to see what he had available. I need 99 Mon, I believe it is. Let's see if I can get everything down to... probably have to go down to 5 for everything. Let's just, let's just do that. Go with 5 more of these fangs. I guess I'm looking for to get 99, at least, so that I can get a certain article that he has for sale. We're almost there already. These sell for 10 each. I can go 3. I'm going to hang on to the... Wait, I got to go one more? Ah, rats. How about... That's for 6. Oh, that only sells for 7. Okay, never mind. Let's sell... That would be 6, 12, 18. That would be perfect. Because there is one item that he has available that, similar to Majora's Mask, I'm going to pick up here. Now, I like the fact he sells a wooden mop as a weapon. I don't know why. You would think he would have more monster items for sale, but he does sell the Bokoblin mask. If I wear this, Bokoblins will no longer attack me. So that's going to help me get through some of the more Bokoblin-filled areas. Actually, if I see any of those Sky Octorok platforms and there's treasures on them, and Bokoblins are guarding them, no problem. I can get those treasures without any fighting. So that works for me. So we're good for now there, Kilton. Let's see. The more Divine Beasts are freed, the better the items get that you can buy from all the people. Cool. Well, eventually when I get the Master Sword, I'll be doing some more... I'll be doing some Divine Beast freeing, of course. Kilton shop inventory depends on the number of Divine Beasts you clear. Okay. So that's how that works. So with none cleared, the Bokoblin mask is available. So I would assume... I think the next one he sells is... I think it's Moblin next, and then Lizalfos, and then Lionel. I don't think he sells a 5th mask, does he? I don't remember seeing one. No, I think after the 4th Divine Beast is freed, he then sells you the Dark Link suit, which... Is that supposed to blend you in with bad guys? Because I don't remember it doing that. Okay, let's go to... I just want to see Hateno Tower. If I can glide from here to get towards where I believe the 3 Hinox are, because that will unlock a shrine. And I think it's just a blessing shrine too, after having to defeat 3 Hinox. But I remember in one of them there are Bokoblins that will attack with shock arrows, and there's a lot of water. So I don't know. We'll see what I can see down south from this area. Southwest, I believe we're going to be looking at. Over this way. I see a tower over there. Is that a tower? I believe it's a tower. I can't even get over there. Yeah, that must be the tower for the grasslands area. I don't think I have any more pins left, though. If this isn't the right way, I can just teleport back, of course. But I just want to see if this is where Hinox County is located at. Excuse me. Well, I'm not, why am I getting the Bokoblin mask but not Majora's Mask? I'm gonna limit on how much of the DLC I pick up because like I don't want to make it too easy. But I know I'm on Master Mode, which itself is DLC. But I feel like the early on the Majora's Mask like makes things a little more simpler than I would like. Now, as soon as I get maybe all of the different masks, like as soon as I pick up the Lionel mask, I could just go and get Majora's Mask because all that's going to do is... So Majora's Mask prevents every enemy from seeing you. Lionels, Bokoblins, Moblins, and Lizalfos. So just to save me the trouble of switching from mask to mask, maybe that's when I'll get Majora's Mask. Lionels can see through it? Oh. I thought I took one on and I was able to... Don't hit me. I was able to disguise myself from Lionel. I don't know. I'm probably remembering wrong. Okay, stop it. You just hit your own dude. And I didn't dodge that. Get out of here. And stop throwing rocks at me. You know what's really funny, too? You can deflect the rocks with a shield parry, but I've found... I guess I've never used it on the skeletons, but it doesn't seem to do any damage to other... You know, the living creatures. My inventory is full anyway. Tell you what. Now I can just use bombs for this. I was going to say, I can grab that Boko Bat, break these luminous rocks, but all in all, I'll just break them anyway with bombs. Saving the hassle of having to pick up my other weapon once again. Oh, you found out the hard way that Lionels aren't confused by Majora's Mask. Well, did I get that? From what I've seen, Lionels... Like, from what I remember, I think they can be fooled for a little while, but if you do anything aggressive towards them, Lionels will go into offense mode. Like, I mean, not even aggressive. I was standing next to one, and it wasn't attacking me. Then I pulled out my camera to take a picture of it, and then it attacked me. So it's like, maybe it doesn't like the paparazzi, I don't know, but you gotta be very careful with the Lionels, because you do anything out of the ordinary, and they gonna get you. Okay, so we see some targets off here. Can I peg them? There's one. Get ready. Got it. Alright, another Korok seed. Although, I don't think we're going to get to see Hestu again until we hit the forest. But, as I say, that is one of my goals today. Get enough hearts to get the Master Sword. And, actually, all I really need at this point is... We're at 9 hearts. Once I get to 12 hearts, I'm going to make my way to the Lost Woods, because there are 4 shrines in there that I can get 4 more spirit orbs from, and that'll be my final heart. So, then I can get the Master Sword. For right now, let's see if we can unlock another shrine. I do know that if this is where the Hinox brothers are, completing this gives you another shrine. A shooting star! Hang on, wait. Let me up. Get me up the mountain. Did you see that? Go, 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 go. I don't know if I'll be able to reach it in time. I mean, it's 1:35. They disappear at 5 o'clock in the morning. It's way on the other side of that mountain. And I believe if we see bones, these are where the 3 Hinox will live. What am I doing? Of course, there's nothing on my map. I don't have this map yet. Maybe get the Phantom armor or the Ganon armor. You like Ganon because it's cooler, but they're both the same. They both have like an attack up bonus, I believe. And what I might do after like the majority of the main story is done, I mean, I guess technically I could get them and maybe just not use them. Because like I was thinking of doing that. When I'm going through the Lost Woods, I want to pick up the Korok mask, but I don't plan to actively use it, at least not until later on. Like maybe not even during the playthrough, but after I'm done just trying to, you know, fill in the loose ends of the actual game. But for right now, I remember this place. I'm going to use my Bokoblin mask already because I think there's a few in here. Just before the stream started today, too, I was doing a little bit of research into what causes the experience increments in the game. And I think it said that defeating blue moblins and stuff, they don't actually increase your experience. But defeating black ones do. It says I can only access one in Hyrule Forest. The rest are locked until you get the Blade of Evil's Bane. Are you sure? I know there's one right near the Deku Tree, and then there's 3 other shrines that they want you to prove yourself to get the Master Sword. Oh wait, what am I doing? These guys wouldn't attack me. But anyway, I guess I can use their parts. I feel bad. That was a cheap shot. They had no idea what was to come. Oh well. Where am I heading? I don't know if this is the right area. Oh, wait. I see bones. This might be the tower. I don't know. Bear with me. Essentially, part of today is going to be wandering around, snagging items, trying to build up my inventory so I can make food, sell that, get money for what I really want, which is armor upgrades, different outfits. So, being completely immune to the silver bokoblins, I just want to grab everything along the way. New series, 100% Zelda Master Mode. If I do decide to do that, I definitely am going to focus on just what I have in the description, getting the sword, I should say Master Sword, give it its proper title. Getting the Master Sword, freeing the Divine Beasts, getting all the memories, and defeating Ganon. But then I could continue afterwards, of course, if people would like to see me do so. Adelon saying, what should I play? Zelda Master Mode or Calamity anything? I don't... I'd say do what feels right to you. You know? If you need advice, I'd say, for me, I'm kind of biased because I've never finished Master Mode. So I'd say Master Mode would be my vote. But definitely do whatever you feel like doing. What's going to be more fun for you. Okay, so we do see this Hinox does have the orb, so I am in the right spot. Of course, I don't have my map to prove that. And I think I'm out of range of a Bokoblin, so I can put up my slightly better defense of right here. Excuse me. So, what do you say? Do we get this underway? Can I handle this guy? Alright, wake up, dude. We got a fight to fight. Okay, let's start off as usual. Right to the eyeball. Oh, the Boko Club's badly damaged. Okay, give me this one. Run! Run, Link! Yeah, that's too close, that's too close. No. I'm gonna hide inside the house. I would be honestly surprised if he couldn't destroy the house. Oh yeah, he heals, I forgot. Turn around, man. Whoops. Alright, get in there, Link, come on. Mash him up. He disappeared. I did it. Hold still. And this is the youngest kin, so he's going to be the least difficult to take out, I would suppose. He's also a red Hinox, so that's the weaker one. Oh, I got your eyeball. Soldier's Bow's almost done. No! You know, I'm just realizing, too, I can stasis him. I have that power. He's winding up for a big ol' hit. Let's get stasis ready. There we go. Come on. This ain't so tough. And one down. Alright. There we go. Let's see. Okay, level 1 Hinox indeed. The easier dude. I'm out. Mick Bronze says, can I give you a tip if you decide to get the Master Cycle 0? It's a small spoiler. From what I understand, you get that by completing the Champion's Ballad, if I'm not mistaken. But yeah, feel free to mention that if you'd like to. I don't mind that. A spiked Bokobo. Oh, I can't carry more bows. Hinox tooth, more tooth, another tooth. Let's grab this wood that he sat down on. Supplies are always good. Can I toss a bow for a better bow? This one's almost done. I'll just drop that and grab this guy. So I figured, where do I take these? Well, I see more bones up that way, so we're going to head up towards here. as you fight the Hinox, I think when they're under half health, they'll start to like cover their eye so you can't hit them. But something in my little trailer video, if you've seen that, I figured out a cool little way to still be able to get them in the eye reliably, and it's the old call it bullet time, arrow to the eyeball, jumping off a ledge kind of thing. But again, where do I drop these off at? You know, if I had the map, that would be sweet. Guess I'll just carry this with me here. But it is funny that, yeah, when I was looking into it, it says blue and red, like level 1 and 2 enemies, don't seem to give you experience towards the game. Or towards the, your leveling up. But, oh well. No big deal. Let's just drop this here and hope we don't lose track of it. It's going to roll away, of course. Now, are there bokoblins here? Oh, wait. Is this the shrine that they would unlock? No, because that shrine's already there. What am I thinking? But hey, that's another shrine for me to get to as soon as we're done with all this. Look at all these bees. I think they probably intend you to use the bees to your advantage here. Excuse me. Yeah, there's no such thing as a silver Hinox. You'd think there would be, but not quite. Alright, the middle kin up next. Oh, my sword broke. No, he's getting up. Tell you what. Can we snag one off of you? Yes. There we go. Okay. Go down again. Back it up, back it up. Not bad so far. Oh, he lost the orb? I don't need to kill him. That's cool. How did that happen? Yeah, he's blocking now. So let me get a little bit of distance here. I would like more stamina to make this happen, but I mean we'll have to do what we gotta do. Oh, he's blocked. Hang on. Oh, I lost my yellow stamina. No! So I think the best trick is to have him facing, or have my camera facing him. Get up a little higher. That's too close, that's too close. Okay, hold tight. I need to get a little bit of distance. You still coming, dude? And slow-mo time. Oh, my weapon broke again. Run! Again, I could be using stasis for this too, I just realized. Don't hit his shield! Link, you crazy. Come on now. Yeah, there goes that spear. We're losing so many weapons on this dude. Let's use our Thunderblade. Where's my tree? Where's my tree friend? I missed it. Oh well, this should do. I shouldn't run too far away because then it takes forever to get back to him to do the damage. Whoops. Get up. Right in the eye. And he's done. Alright, there we go. Hinox number 2 down. Let me just see here. Pick up Majora's Mask for the Master Cycle Start Challenge because you get a weapon for that challenge. It's gone later. It makes you a one-hit KO. Oh, it makes the enemies one-hit KO also. Nice. And the shrines from the quest you need to do for Master Cycle 0 are very cool. Well, I definitely look forward to seeing what that's all about because I like as far as Master Mode, any of the DLC other than some of the items I picked up, like the the outfits and stuff, I have no idea what to expect from a lot of Master Mode. So, it'll be cool to see what happens. If the Hinox is blue, use fire on the cuffs. If black, zap its legs. Yeah, the black ones have like metal protection. Oh, there's a treasure over here too. How did I miss this? Don't buzz me, but bees. Ice arrows. I've had so many times when I'm walking around using, like, say, my bokoblin mask, and I'm near a bunch of bokoblins, and then they walk towards the a beehive. But then some of that triggers the beehive to come after me, and I'm like, I didn't do nothing. What are you attacking me for? Okay, where'd those orbs go? Do you see the orbs? I'm gonna have to take all the Hinox out first, I think, so I can travel around freely. Which way did I come from? Now, although I know I dropped one by the water's edge, it certainly rolled into the water a bit. Oh, it's raining. That might change my strategy of climbing up something to get the bullet time. I'll still try to make it work, though. All these beehives and no apples. Bees are weird. They sometimes randomly attack for no reason. That's kind of true in real life, isn't it? Alright, again, this would be a lot easier if I had my map. Because I know he dropped the orb randomly in the middle of the fight. But where would it go? It wouldn't automatically set them near the pedestals, would it? That would seem too convenient. Can I find them using my stasis? Because this will make anything glow that is, like, stasisable. And the orbs are usually stasisable. Oh, the balls despawned. Okay. So I would assume I have to just go back to where I found the Hinox first and pick it up. Okay, but there is a third Hinox I have to get, and I believe it's going to be right up here, the highest of them all. So let's make our way up there. I don't have my yellow, stamina wheel. I don't have my extra stamina. But I guess the stuff we're picking up here, I could sell some of the food I've gotten from these Hinoxies and get some cash for that. Maybe sleep in one of the... Well, right now I have Rito Village opened up, so I can go there and sleep in one of their Rito down beds. Because that is where you get a lot of bonus. You get, like, what is it, 3 extra hearts and a extra stamina wheel. Okay, so we found the pedestals. I'm going to just mark where I'm at right here. Let's mark a star. So at least I can make my way back to here. But the final Hinox, where were those bones at? Well, they're here, but I guess this must just indicate where that's at. If I rest and they might despawn again. Maybe. Let's fire up the old stasis and see if they're anywhere nearby. I'll try to find them at some point. But where's the final Hinox? I just did that one. I think they circle around this whole central platform, so maybe it's over this way. I remember my friend telling me that, you know, Hinox were like the biggest threat when he was playing through the game. I think he hadn't met the Lionels yet, but he was like, these guys are so, like, they use the environment as weapons and blah, blah, blah. And now, I'm going to completely jinx myself here, but I don't find them that bad. But I am coming up now on the one where the bokoblins shoot lightning arrows. So that's going to be a bit of an issue. What are you dancing for, dude? Okay, where is the big guy? There he is, right up in the middle. And this one, I believe, is the Black Hinox. Tip in Gerudo Town. I can go to the rest place. If I do, the deluxe plane, you get 3 bonus hearts and 1 extra stamina circle. So yeah, there is a number of places that they actually give you that bonus, which is cool. I didn't want to hit you. I don't like how it automatically targets like a bad guy. Okay, we're going to run away. We're going to let him forget about me for a bit. I wanted to break the stones. Let's go back here and hide. Okay, I'll deal with the stones after, I guess. So let's, what do I want to take down the Hinox with? I guess we'll stick with the Thunderblade for now. I have a tree branch also. And I think he got over it. We should be okay. Alright, let's head off to the Hinox and get this underway. I don't like you being up there. Here, dude. Can you come with me for a little bit? I want to get you away from him. That's right. Follow me, sir. I'm glad this still works in Master Mode. That the mask protects you from them. Yeah, just keep you a nice little bit of a distance from here. I'm going to... I've got one fish, but we're going to go ahead and toss it over there for you. Help yourself. Alright, hopefully that does the trick. Oh, and there's weapons up here I can get too. Oh, there's another bokoblin over there. Dude, why? I don't want to have to deal with other guys. I don't think they were here in normal mode. I don't have any more fish to give you, but I picked up some fruit, and I know you guys like fruit. So come on down. Back to where I was clobbering the other guy by accident. Oh, two of you are here? Get out of here. Okay. Where are the palm fruits I just grabbed? Guys, go get them. Fight over them. And wakey wakey, big guy. We got a fight to fight. I believe he has royal weaponry around his neck, which is going to be very helpful. I'm right here, bud. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There we go. Oh, the Thunderblade is doing great because of his metal footwears. Oh, the bokoblins are back. No! That's what I didn't want. That's why I gave you food, you monsters. Ow! Okay, this is going to be an interesting one then. You know, I have shock arrows, actually. Wait, no. I have shock arrows, right? Yeah, I might as well use some. I can buy some in Korok Village. Or the Lost Woods. And, of course, you're not in the water. Hold tight, hold tight. Don't hit me with that tree. Come on back this way. They're running from the Hinox. You see that? And to the eye. My bow broke. No. Let's go with our Dragon Bone Boko Bow. Stop lifting your head. Like I said, I hope this doesn't electrocute me near the water. Alright, alright. Stasis mode. Give me my weapons. No, my weapons. Let's go with the Rusty Claymore. I'll grab the Knight's Halberd too. Get a little bit of damage off there. Get up. Let's go. I know I'm not saying too much, but I'm trying to make sure I don't get myself killed here. You know, it'd be really detrimental. What if I do all this and the blood moon happens? Let's go, Halberd. Come on, Stasis, do not fail me now. What the heck? He landed on me. Oh no. At least I got the... What the heck? I froze you. Okay, don't get too close until he's on the ground now, I see. Run, 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 run. Stasis. Okay, and... down he goes. Give me that. I dropped it. Okay. Let me just pause for a moment. See what I missed in the chat. Let's see. Have I ever tried a randomizer hardcore Nuzlocke? In Pokemon, I assume you mean. Or, yeah, oh, no, you mean Pokemon. I have done some in the past. Let's see. I think basically any of, like, the... what would you call it? The companion games of each generation, like Pokemon Yellow, Crystal I did. And I was doing Emerald before my life got too busy. I couldn't keep up with it, but... I might not have done what's known as hardcore, so exactly what is that? But I was doing the randomizer Nuzlocke for those games. Let's see. Wakey wakey time for Keiki. Indeed. Mick wants to know how to do a Breath of the Wild randomizer on the Wii U, but you don't know how, and if it works on Wii U or just for Switch. I'm not sure. Like I'm sure there's randomizers for just about any other game. Emil says you have no idea how it works either, but you've seen gameplay and it looks so fun. It would be, indeed. That actually happened to you too, says Mick, while fighting Golden Lionel. Killed it with 2 hearts remaining and no food, and the Blood Moon happened. Ah, the worst possible timing. Okay, let's grab all these goodies. Lots of good food. I'm tempted to eat some of it right now, but I mean, we've got fairies, so I can wait and sell this food for monies. Look at all this yummy food, though. Another tooth. Get out of here, you. And another tooth. Okay, so we have to put this in the pedestal. I gotta go find where the other 2 might be. I gotta go to my left. Because hopefully they haven't despawned and they're still able to be collected. One sec here. Don't roll too far, ball. We got a treasure here. What do we get? Yes! 300 bucks. I'll take that. That's going to help me get in these outfits I want. Okay, so where is our star? Over here. I'm glad I got the Bokoblin mask when I did. This would be a lot more difficult if I didn't have this to help me out. Trying to fight my way back to get to the pedestals. So, looking up, I see there are stars. As Dazzling Shell told us, if you see no stars, that is the night of a blood moon. But I see the moon right there, so we're good. Nice. The blood moon happened to Dazzling Shell one time while you were trying to take out a foe on Eventide. Ah, that's got to be the worst. It's a good thing the blood moon doesn't restore enemy health when fighting that mid-boss. Oh, so you were in the middle of fighting, but you hadn't killed it? Good. That is good stuff. Why'd you go backwards? There we go. Alright, now let's hope I can find the other 2. If I left the area where they're at, maybe they've respawned. This will help highlight them from a distance. I'm just going closer here. I hope they just didn't... There it is. See, yeah, I figured. I was going to say, I hope they didn't just disappear completely, because that's not the greatest. Okay, orb number 2. Just heft this up the mountain. And we'll grab our 3rd one, and we are good for another shrine. Plus, there is one more off in the distance that I want to pick up, too. I just can't pin it, because I have no pins left. So we're making some progress. Yeah, this is going to give us enough for another heart. And... we'll only need, what did I say, 2 more hearts, so 8 more shrines after we get this one completed. And then I can go for the Master Sword. And so, if I am wrong about doing those 3 trials before I get the sword, we'll find out. If so, I'll do, 3 other shrines somewheres. Is that shooting star that? No, that's a tree. I thought that was the glow of a shooting star in the distance there. Okay, in you go. 2 of 3. Let's grab our last one over, I believe, this way. Yeah, so now I know. Stay away from the Hinox until they're actually sitting on the ground. Show me the orb. Where's the orb? There we go. Rolling on into place. Maybe try a Breath of the Wild randomizer after this. It would probably be fun to see. It really challenges your skill, I think. What if they made it random that you open a treasure chest and the Master Sword is there? Like you just grab it. That'd be cool. I would assume, like much like say Pokemon randomizers, key items need to stay in their locations. But honestly, I feel like Master Mode is something of a randomizer too, because if you can get treasures from the Sky Octorok platforms, I'm getting stuff like Shield plus 18, a Sword plus, like, you know, maybe long throw or durability up. It's crazy the overpowered stuff you're getting early in the game if you can get them. Alright, show me my shrine. You say they do, they challenge your skill, indeed, says Emil L. Also, I don't know if I said it, but hello everybody, welcome to the stream. Thanks for everybody popping in today. I was thinking about this the other day. Like, even if nobody was watching, I'd still do this just for fun and just for content for someone to watch later on. But every time anyone shows up and hangs out, I want to say thank you, because you're kind of helping me create content, because you're giving me stuff to talk about. I can respond to your questions. I can throw tidbits to you folks about, you know, stuff I might happen to know and everything. So it's a big help. It's like a community effort. And I'm just gonna turn my fan on for a little bit of cooler air in the room. Now, if I'm not mistaken, this should be just one of the blessing shrines where they just give you your spirit orb and a special item. As much as I've said before, I find it weird that they give you money in some of these. I wouldn't mind money, because that is going to help me get some of my outfits I've got my eye on. I still want to get the rest of the Sheikah set, too. And I believe in Hateno Village. Let me get this mask off. This isn't befitting of the shrine. I believe in Hateno Village I can get the Barbarian armor, which I'm not too focused on, but I wouldn't mind getting it. A Great Thunderblade. How many of those have we gotten? I think I had one. I found another that I couldn't take, and now there's this one. Some shrines aren't tied to quests, yet they hide them in certain locations, says Dazzling Shell. I think I kind of know what you're talking about. I remember finding one or two behind like a wall you have to blow open. And that's not necessarily a quest to find them, because like they don't give you hints about it. You just got to find it yourself. But if that's what you're talking about, yeah, those are interesting. Mick says, did you know that the more divine beasts you free, the better the chest you find in the chest, and the more enemies spawn, the harder ones? That is true. Well, so the way I've read that works is everything in the game is based off of a hidden level of experience points that Link collects, and you can get them in many different ways. Let's say defeating certain enemies gives you a couple of points, higher enemies give you more points, stronger things like Lionels and Hinox and like Molduga, they give you a lot of good points, but defeating the Blights is what gives you a lot more of your experience points. So although it seems like defeating the beast, or defeating the Blight and freeing the beast is what causes an extra boost in enemies, it does and doesn't. It just gives you the experience points necessary to push you to the point where more enemies do start to appear. But all in all, you're technically right, but in a different way, so to speak. And I'm sounding like I'm a pro at this. This is just what I've read. So if it's wrong, I admit I'm wrong. Okay, we're good there. So right now, I think there was a tower I was looking for. I'm just going to scale this mountain and see if I can find it, because as much as I do kind of remember some of the map, I'd like to be able to find my way around a little bit better. Where is the Farron Tower? There's a shrine over there. Did we really just see a shooting star right in front of our face? Did you see that? Didn't it land right over here? Or was that an arrow that someone shot and it missed? I thought I saw a shooting star. Whatever. Unless it went behind this mountain, but I don't believe that's what I saw. But I don't see the glow of any such thing, so let's just ignore that as a trick of the eyes. I want to try to find the Faring Tower, if possible. Wait, is that already Lurelin Village? I think it might be. Am I really this far? Or is that... No, that is Lurelin Village. I see the huts. Nice! I randomly found my way to the next town. Another shrine. Let me just find a safe spot to land and I'll get caught up on the chat messages. I see some of them rolling on in. I think there's a shrine up top above the village. Just one sec here, though. Let's see. Attack raising armor are only in the 3 maze game shrines. So what are the 2 armor sets they sell in Hateno? I know one is the soldier armor, I believe. I can't remember the other one. Let's see. Emil says, I believe the name of the person who made the best randomizer is Waikuteru. Every Korok seed or chest gives something random. Oh, really? A Divine Beast Power Master Sword? What? That sounds pretty crazy. There's an easy shrine near a tower from Gerudo Village, says McBronze. The bird guy will sing a song and it will give you a shrine challenge. It's really easy to do. That would be the guy who wants the chilling elixir, if I'm not mistaken. Just shoot an arrow to the sun from a platform. Oh, no, you're talking about Cass, the accordion dude. Yeah, just shoot an arrow to the sun from a platform. It is the sun. I remember doing that. It says when the sun is in the skies, I think of northwest or something like that, you will be in the shadow of the tower, and then you shoot towards the sun, and it unlocks a shrine. But I do know what you're talking about on that front. Okay, where is the shrine? I know there was one... See, I kind of knew there was one nearby, and I'm completely dancing around it. But this is... it's kind of funny. I don't know if it's... Like, obviously it's meant for gameplay purposes, for quick travel, but I was like, it's weird how every stable and every main village happened to settle near a shrine. And I don't know if they've said this, but when you first activate the tower on the Great Plateau, of course, all the other Sheikah towers in the land raise up. Were the shrines all buried as well? Or could you see them before? When you talk to the old man / the king, he points out to the first shrine. He's like, that started to glow the moment these rose up. So that makes me think that the towers or the shrines are all visible, except for the ones you have to unlock. I don't know, just random thoughts going through my head here. Like, if this shrine was here but inactive, how did people like just randomly happen to think we should build a village here? There could be a reason for this in the future. Alright, so anyway, this one is the weighty shrine, or weighty decision. This is not too big of a deal. Oops. Up we go. Now, I forget if we need to take this with us, but I'm going to grab it anyway. Doesn't hurt to have more resources alongside you. Because, for example, you can make things like this a little bit easier. Maybe. Pull it in closer. Ow! Alright, you want to do this the old-fashioned way, do you? Let's do this. What? I was going to say, why is that, oops. Why is that block blinking? Come on, let me deflect it. Let me deflect it. I want to do it. It's fun. There we go. No! I don't know you're gonna shoot again. You're gonna break my shield, dude. Calm down. My halberd's almost broken. No! You lose weapons so fast in this. Alright, let's get the Great Thunder Blade. Or, let's just do this again. Stop shooting me while I'm hitting you. That's not fair. Defending yourself does not work in my favor. Or you know what? Let's go with you. That's not doing too much. Oh, eye shot. Alright, let's just get in there. Do your thing. Will the Thunder Blade do good against a robot? Knock it off! Stop it! Stop it! I'll knock you down a peg. Look at the close quarters of this fight. I gotta use my cool shields now. I don't like to waste them. No. Stop it! Not too soon. Okay, let's back up a bit. Too soon. Bear with me here, folks. He's getting all his health back, too. Just go down. Stop it! I can't say anything. I was too focused on what he's going to do next. Okay, if you're going to just stand there and heal, let's get ya. At least this will give me time to recharge the electricity, too, though. I don't know if it does, like, extra damage to him or not. But it can't hurt, right? Flurry Rush. Go, 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 go. Almost done. One more hit. 2 more hits, I guess. Stop it! Okay, anyway, how's everybody doing? Grab all your goodies. We'll take your weapon, thank you. Just shoot an arrow to the sun. Okay, that was the shrine. Dazzling Shell says, the one is the Hylian Traveler set, and in case you forget it on the Great Plateau, the warm doublet. Also, either or is fine for the Sign of the Shadow Shrine quest. If you unlock that tower, says Mick, just do that shrine mission, and it's easy to do. Yeah, it's basically a free orb, like you say. The second photo Zelda took shows a shrine, but it was inactive at the time. So yeah, that's a good point. So that means the shrines were visible, just not lit up, right? I guess, yeah, that's true, because we even see flashbacks to where she's trying to use the Sheikah Slate to awaken a shrine, and it just wasn't working. But then this was before the towers had reverted back underground, too, so I was thinking maybe the shrines did, but I guess it's kind of a moot point. Just a little weird thought I have is, like, you know, people just happened to settle near these, what they thought would have been inactive shrines, or did they happen to settle in places where shrines were buried or whatever? That's a max level small guardian. Okay, that was a level 3, actually. Level 4s have, they usually have, I believe, 3 weapons, like the highest level guardians. And those are fun. Okay, so now that that guy's out of our way, which I probably didn't even need to worry about, I could have just maybe stasised and avoided him. We need to open up this. How am I going to do that? I'm going to grab this treasure first of all. Gives me a nice shield, maybe? Another weapon. Okay. What? Well, I don't need the tree branch. That's always the first thing to go. I will take the broadsword indeed. Okay, so we need to open this up, and I believe I'm going to use our trusty little treasure chest to do that. There we go. Just climb over it, can I? I mean, yeah, I guess technically I could have climbed up on this to get over. But... and then I guess, yeah, I could have just taken this over as well. Good thinking, good thinking. That's what I like about this game. Like, so many different ways to do different things. Like, for example, I probably don't even need this box. But in case I do, I'm just keeping it handy. In fact, I probably would need it to get that treasure over there. Okay, so first things first. It's going to set you here in the middle. Stand up on here to elevate me on this block, or this platform. I'll just float across, there we go. I guess I probably wouldn't need the other box. The sound must still be double because, like I said, I don't know what's causing it, and I therefore can't deactivate it, so... Nah, still double sound if you're hearing it. Okay, so now I need to bring... I guess I would have needed this box still, right? And make my way over. Throw this over to the other side. So can everyone else hear the double sound? Like there's a slight echo from every effect. Because I've looked into, like, as far as my system is telling me, I only have the one audio input from the game. But as Adelnon says, you can sort of hear a faint echo. I can sort of hear one as well, only at certain points, though. Fortunately, Roy420 just got yourself the Master Cycle. Good stuff. Master Cycle 0. Can you upgrade it? Like what? Why is it called Master Cycle 0? I'm just wondering what the purpose of the name is. Because again, I am other than just seeing him ride it in the trailer. I know basically nothing about the Master Cycle. All right, another spirit orb, but more importantly, another teleportation spot unlocked. Okay, Mick doesn't hear the double sound. I notice if I listen really intently, I can hear a faint echo. But again, I have no clue what on my system would be causing it. All right, now I have enough to get another heart. There should be a shrine to pray to here in Lurelin Village. Let's go. Whereabouts would it be? There's also a money-making game here too. You can open a treasure chest, I think, for like 20 rupees. But I do believe it's pretty rare to get the win on it, so I don't know if I want to invest too much into that. Let's get ourselves our 10th heart container of the game. 2 more heart containers, and I will try to make my way back to I'll make my way to the Lost Woods and see if I can get 4 more shrines there. Worst case scenario, I just teleport away. I'll just come back later on. It's called Master Cycle 0 because it sounds cool. Fair enough. And a quote from Charlie from the Henry Stickmin Adventures. Is it really the greatest plan? I don't know. I've seen those games. His greatest plans don't seem that great. Okay, while we're here, are there any side quests we can do to... Actually, there is a kid here who can show me where another shrine is hidden. Wait up, kid. I'm slow, an old man. Have you heard? This really interesting spot at Palmore Beach. I went there with Gardy before and it was so exciting. He said they were ruins or something. Are you interested in stuff like that? Yes. Then I'll take you there. Follow me. I was going to say, gonna move or what? Okay, lead the way, kid. This will take us to another shrine. And I think it's a pretty easy one if I'm not mistaken. Do a poll for which one you need to pick for the chess minigame if you do it. I could do that, yeah. Where'd he go? I've already lost the kid. Where'd he go? I looked away for 1 second. Kid, where? Did I really lose him that bad? What happened? I looked for like just 1 or 2 seconds. I mean, I guess I kind of know where he takes you to, so I don't need him, I suppose. There he is. I was like, how'd you get that far ahead of me? I looked just for a bit. Lurelin Village has possibly the hardest Korok to find in the game. Really? The greatest plan, crashing into a building with a helicopter, indeed. And also, I believe he crashed into the Toppat clan's giant air fortress. He basically just crashes his helicopter wherever. The kid's just a ghost. He disappeared out of nowhere. Like in Dragon Ball Z Abridged. Was he never there to begin with? Oh, wait, there he is. Almost there. Follow me. Well, stop stopping and start starting. Or keep keeping. Whatever you want to say. Look at this place. There's so much nothing to see. I believe that's a... Yeah, it looks like a Lizalfos fortress out there. Which we will deal with sometime. What I like with having the masks, though, I can walk into a Bokoblin camp, take their treasures, and just be on my merry way. Without any fisticuffs to be had. It ain't bad. One time when I first met this little guy, and I asked him to take me to the ruins, we were on our way, but then it became time for him to go to bed, so he went all the way back to town. I'm like, why is he leading me back? And then I talked to him, he's like, you know, we have to go back and go to sleep now. I'm like, you little punk. We made it. Those are the ruins. See ya. Alright. Let's see what we needs to do. There should be a man investigating these. Oh, and there's some ore we can break open. Nice. And bop. Oh, right, we had to take pictures of stuff here. Hi. Sorry about that. I was in the zone. Did you need something? What are you doing? I was just examining this stone monument. This place has a very spiritual aura to it. Do you feel it? I recently realized that there is writing engraved on the stone monument, so now I'm trying to figure out exactly what is written here. Can I help? Ah, so you're the curious type too. The stone monument was once much larger, but it broke apart during an earthquake a while back. If you really want to help me find the missing fragments, will you? They'll be scattered all around. I think the fragments had the same kind of script carved into them. If you find a fragment, please draw a picture of it and bring it to me. I'll be here finishing my examination of this stone monument. Oh, right. And the words on the stone monument glow with an eerie light at night. That should make them easier to find. One of them should be right around here. Please find that first. You know what I first thought this was? Doesn't it seem reminiscent of the Mirror of Twilight? Because that's what I was thinking. Now, he says it's easier to see at night, but I think I could probably remember where the pieces were. Maybe not this initial one, because this might take me a little while. And there's another shrine nearby. We'll get these heart containers in no time. Where is the first piece? I'm probably way off target here. I think there's only, is it 3 pieces or maybe 4 in total? And is my weapon... No, the Thunderblade's still good for a bit. Let's go with Guardian Sword for my protection. I ran past some ores. Yeah, I'll do the ores afterwards, like once I finish the finding the stone pieces. So I want to basically just unlock the shrine first for teleportation. I think as soon as you find the first one, he tells you vague ideas where the other pieces are found at. There is one way at the end of that sandbar on the horizon, I believe. Let me know if you see it and I happen to overlook it. I'm going to be looking back and forth from chat to the actual game screen. Oh, I like how the hero's tunic lets you know this. That's not a treasure chest. What can we do to wake you up? Does whistling do it? Just don't want to waste 2 arrows on you if I can help it. I know what I can do. Never mind. There we go. Got ourselves some rupees, at least for that. I definitely want to keep collecting them. So he said one of the shards was near here. So it's only 3, not counting the one that he is already looking at. Where is my first shard? I do like how, like, you know, some of the... I don't know, like, how many people they had doing the shrine quests. I'm going to break these while I'm here. I can't resist getting at least some ores. But it seems like many of the shrine, like, there's such very, what'd you call it? Variety in the shrine quests. Like, some are just like, take this item over here. Others are like, okay, go fight these bad guys, bring their treasure this way, unlock another door, talk to someone else, and blah, blah, blah. There's all these different steps about it. And it makes me wonder, did the same group of people work on all the shrine quests? They could have. I mean, you know, they probably understand variety makes the game fun. But it almost feels like they had several groups where it's like, okay, this is Group A. They know all the ins and outs of the game and how to maneuver the character. Here's Group B. They like to keep a little bit of challenge. And here's Group C. They don't know what they're doing. So they basically have put square block in circle hole, and you unlock the shrine. But they're all fun in their own way. Okay, I found the first one, buddy. Yes, I sure did. There you go. Hopefully you can read that okay. Oh! Some of the fragments must still be missing. Well, keep looking. I imagine a fragment may have rolled down to the beach nearby. The letters on the stone glow at night, yada yada yada. Might want to wait till evening to find them. So it's already 3:50, so it might take me until evening to find them, but let's see. Oh, the hardest Korok is on the gambler's house. I gotcha. So if I happen to go along that way, I'll try to pick it up. Okay, so let's hover buggy our way over here. Oh, I guess we can walk in this water. Nifty! No stamina wasting. So he said further down the beach. I know there should still be one more in like some of the rocks here on the beach. But then there is one I gotta go a good distance out on the sand to find. Get out of here, Octoroks. You're just a nuisance. You're no threat. Watch me say that they get a critical hit, take me out. Well, I see something of interest. You guys see this? I see this. What will we get from this treasure chest? And am I shielded from the Octorok from here? Amber. Is there a trick to know which chest you need to choose in the gambler's house? As far as I know, there's not, but you know, I'm not completely super versed in every little bit of info in the game. I'm just a casual player. But there may be a way to know, as far as I understand. Ow! Okay, you got one hit. You happy? Go tell your friends about it. Say, I hit the hero of Hyrule. Stop bothering me. Okay, where are shards number 2 and 3? Is this a Korok? No. Well, it is getting sundown, so they should become easier to find eventually. But I'm gonna head for that one that's out at the end of the sandbar, and I'll keep my eyes peeled along the way if we find any more. Wait, is this a Korok? It must be. No! Back to the sea with you. I should get the tower near this place. That's what I was initially looking for, and then I happened to find the village. Critical hit to take someone out. 1% chance. What is that from? I know you were mentioning that the past couple days. I have no clue to what that relates. Do we see an HP bar? No, we don't. You're a real treasure. Gimme. You can also tell if it's a fake, like an Octorok or not, if it's not magnetic. I will take some more money. Definitely. I want to get those outfits. Hey guys, there's, I think, Eventide Island. Should I go do that? Eventually, I would like to do it. It's really annoying not seeing the map. If I don't want to activate the towers, I shouldn't do it. Oh no, I do want to get them, but I'm more... Did I just hear something weird? But for right now, I'm just engaged in getting this shrine here. I agree with you, though. I would like to have the maps because I wasted so much time trying to find the white horse in our first stream because I didn't have the map to see where to go. So I've gone to a couple towers so far. I've been kind of fought back. But, okay, go to Eventide Island. We'll do that at some point. Maybe I should do it before I get the Master Sword. I mean, I can't use the Master Sword there anyway, but what I would like to do... So I'm going to have 13 hearts to get the Master Sword. Any of the heart containers I get from the defeating the Blights, I'm going to go to Hateno Village and convert them into stamina containers. And I would like to get one more stamina container from 4 more shrines just to get like a nice... complete the second circle. Hey, Korok! So maybe I'll do one of the shrine on Eventide Island for that. But we'll save that for a little bit later on. Okay, where is the monument piece out here? Because I know it's out here. I know it's here somewhere. Question is, where is it? The monument shard. Alright, that's 2. There should be... Does it actually tell me if there's only 1 left? No, it doesn't say. But I'm pretty sure, as Dazzling Shell said, there should only be 1 left. Somewhere near the coastline, I think. So let's hustle our way back. Are you guys still? It's a waste of an arrow, but... Well, waste of 2 arrows, but... Okay, it's a waste of 3 arrows, but... Let's get some fish. Maybe. Sometimes they give me fish. Either way, it's monster parts. I could sell them. Oh, Black Hinox. Take it out for its loot indeed. I do love the bullet time of the arrows. I've said that already, but just... When they get to the point of covering their eye as you aim, they don't have time to do that if you're slowing down time with your jumping off a ledge. I'm gonna drown. No, I'm not. Faked you out. Faked myself out. What are you guys? I think you're bokoblins? There wouldn't be a shard over there, would there? Let's go super sneaky style. Just to take a sneaky look. I love the masks like this because I can just, walk around and be fine. But I've been at towers where there are every kind of enemy. Moblin, bokoblin, Lizalfos. And it's like, yeah, those get kind of annoying. Okay, this is going to freak you out, guys. I don't mean to do this, but you obviously don't need this. I'll help myself to it. Got a nice 50-buck purple rupee. Okay, is there any shards nearby? Not that I can see. That is our current target. Shock arrows have been odds with taking out water octoroks because water conducts electricity. Electricity. Yeah, so you could use the shock arrows. I mean, if I had done that, that would have saved me an arrow. But since they only have 8 hit points, unless you have like a really... You know what? Actually, I've never seen even a weaker bow fail to kill an octorok in 1 hit. I think it says they have 8 HP, but even a Boko bow at 4 damage, I've never seen octorok survive a hit. I'm not getting Majora's Mask yet. It's too soon for that. I mean, I do like the mask. It's very iconic, but I don't plan on that anytime soon. 42 attack spear. Nice. That's right, you're on Water Buffalo. Okay. Keep my eyes peeled for any glowing artifacts in the water. Let's see if we can find it. There should be just the one left here, too. Yeah, like I said, I can get Majora's Mask once I get all the other masks that Majora's Mask gives the effect of. But, like, for right now, if I could avoid fighting Lizalfos, to me, it's like too early to have that benefit. Because I'm not trying to make Master Mode super easy, but whatever happens in the natural flow of Master Mode, outside of DLC, I am going to be getting that stuff. You don't think the pieces are in the water, but there was one nearby the guy. Well, I think I got that one, didn't I? Is this the one I already took a picture of? I think it might be. Let me check my album. Yeah, I think that's the one. So, but you're right. That's the one that I might have been thinking I was looking for. Because I seem to recall there was one not necessarily in the water. Because he did say it was nearby. But at least, again, now it's nighttime, so we'll have some nice, glowy, telltale lights to look for. This is going to freak him out. The Bokoblin's following me right towards him. But I don't think they attack characters if they don't, like, defend themselves. Yeah, look at this. That guy's so engrossed in his research. Didn't even see that. Is it behind here? Is it behind these rocks? These ores? Maybe? No? Oh well, at least I got some cash. Come on now, where are you? Ancient artifact, help me out. Aha! There we go. Oops. So let's grab a shot of this one. Thank you, Dazzling Shell, for pointing that out. Now, is that all of them? I don't know if that completes a full circle. But we'll talk to him and take a look-see. Master mode is still very hard with Majora's Mask. Yeah, I would figure, because like you still eventually have to fight some enemies. But I'm like having the extra difficulty without it. Yes, I did. I found the fragments. Did I get them all for you? Perfect. You have more? Yes. Is this everything? That's amazing. Excellent. Thanks to you, I've got a good shot at deciphering the entire monument. Give me a second to see if I can put this all together. Wow! Thanks to you, I've deciphered the entire passage. When the two find their place and kneel in reverence, the shine will reveal itself. Ah! I haven't the foggiest what that's supposed to mean. Well, I'll stand here and kneel. Do the same. This is kind of cool, though. This is the first... I think this is the only time another character has to help you open a shrine. Is that it? Bokoblins will attack NPCs and Link. Well, if I... Like, basically those Bokoblins, if I lured them right to him and they didn't attack. So it's like, I think it's only if the NPC is like one of the fighting ones. But a guy like that just standing there, he has no weapon to defend himself. I guess the game's probably not programmed to have him engage in battle. Alright, we got us another shrine. Let's go in and grab a spirit orb. Is this one of the blessing ones? Because it was a shrine quest? Whoa! I don't know what was closer to bowling me over, the surprise or the way the ground was shaking. Haha! So the two who needed to find their place were you and me. Makes sense. Good job figuring that one out. I sure never would have. Huh? You're fixing to go explore the shrine? Oh, sorry, I won't keep you any longer. Off you go. Let's see what we get. The Kaya Shrine. I can't even get up on it. It's too slickery. Yeah, I've seen Bokoblins like hunting down the wildlife and stuff. It's kind of funny when you see them get fed up and they just start like swinging their weapon in a circle, clearly not helping them get it. In times like that, I'm torn because, like I said, I generally don't go out of my way to fight the bad guys unless they're attacking me, in which case I will defend myself. If I see them attacking another Hylian or whatever, I'll jump in, save the Hylian. But when it comes to wildlife, it's like, I guess the bad guys, they need to eat too, so it's not really my place to tell them you're not allowed to take that animal. But that's one I feel torn on, because it's like, it's still an innocent animal, and these are monsters. Quick thinking. Well, I'm going to think quick and put on my other mask here, so I'm not creeping down all the time. So we need some quick thinking. I vaguely remember this one. Oops. That wasn't very stylish looking. Okay, so where do you stop at? Right over here, I'm hoping. Okay, set you down here. I gotta duck under. Grab you. And easy enough stuff. There's one. Okay, now, is there going to be a hidden treasure? I mean, there generally always is a hidden treasure. Let's go see what we get. Say, check out the Green Scorpion's Radiant Dawn Part 57 to see what you mean about 1%. Okay. Maybe I can check that at some point. But so, again, for today's plan, currently it's 3:20 p.m. my time. I'm going to try to do another stream until about 10 p.m. Again, if I need to take a break, I will do so. But, yeah, my current goal is let's do another 8-hour stream today. And by the time I'm done, I might just go fall asleep, grab a late supper or something like that. I actually slept in this morning. I had my alarm set to get up at like 8, and things were going swell. Not a problem. Then I snoozed, looked over at the clock later on. It was already afternoon. I was like, oh, whoops. So let's not do that again. Regular arrows hit you. Are you kidding me? I messed that up already. Ugh. Well, that's fun. I forgot that it closes a gate behind me. So let me set a bomb here to save my items. Wait, how do I get out of here? Make me take the long way around. Nah, I was gonna say, would it be easy enough just to bring a barrel down with me and stand on it? But then how would I get another barrel over there? Alright, now I know with this thing, you can do like use a sword or something to hit that switch on both sides. But since we do get the arrows back, I might as well do that. The bad guys need to eat, so I just kill some of them but spare the rest so that they can eat. So they can eat themselves? Eat each other? Ew. Okay. Now we gotta time this out properly. And hit it again. And bam. Okay, there we go. An adult wearing a Charizard hat just to get 4 viewers. Indeed. Glad you're here. Thanks for tuning in. Hope you enjoy the stream. If not, that's your call. Okay, let's get my arrows back. Now, is this the final treasure of the shrine? Let's see, and then I can check the map and see if this is the last one. Knight's Claymore, do I have space for that? Do I want that right now? It's 38. I'll keep what I have for now, but I will mark this shrine with a sword icon again, as per usual. So, I guess anytime I lose a bunch of my swords or my weapons against fighting some of the bad guys, I should come back to some of these shrines to pick up. No, I'm going to actually wait and do that considerably later, because the further my experience goes, the better those items will be. Alright, so this is orb number 2, I believe, towards our next heart container. We only need, I think, 6 more shrines, and then I'll head off to the Korok Forest up north. They probably would eat each other, yeah, I guess, to survive if there's no wildlife. That is an interesting thought, because, like, monsters are kind of like creatures, in a way. I guess they're just more civilized creatures, in a way. But maybe they would, you know, again, like you say, in dire straits, eat each other. In before Henry Stickmin comes in and distracts everyone with his distraction dance. I like that dance. That shouldn't have been an ending. Alright, Roy420, we'll see you later on. Thanks for tuning in, and thanks for the wishes of good luck. So how am I doing on my money? I actually have items that I can spend or sell too. So let's head back to Lurelin Village. Oh, it's you! The shrine's glowing today too. You aren't just a normal lad, are you? I'm just happy that the mystery was solved. I don't want to do more snooping than is absolutely necessary. Okay. Against, I don't have the map. This is so weird, knowing the vague layout of the landscapes and being able to sort of like, fumble my way through. But I'm so used to having the map in normal mode. Okay, so what I want to do, I'm going to see what I can sell here in town. There might also be side quests. I know that there is somebody who asks you to go to a certain area where like a bunch of monsters are, an actual monster camp, and dispatch all of them. And that is one time when I would do, like, merciless onslaught versus a bunch of the creatures. There's a guy in Hateno Village, though, that says the deer are overpopulated in one of the forests. We need someone to hunt them down. I'm like, I'm not going to do that. You can get someone else to take out the wildlife. That's not my cup of tea. Hey, kid, I found the shrine. How were the ruins? Were they exciting? Yes, indeed. I got myself a heart. Have I ever tried speed running? I haven't. Like, I've watched quite a bit. Like, a lot of what I've seen is, I'm sure many people would have heard, is it, Games Done Quick, I think? I haven't seen anything for this game in particular, but I was watching a bunch of their older stuff from, like, their summer events. Metroid speedrunning, I've seen a lot of people do that, and it's like, it'd be cool to try eventually, but it would take me a lot of practice to get to the point of being able to do that reliably and, I guess, entertainingly. Am I a traveler? Yes. This is Lurelin Village. We're a small fishing town and proud of it. My husband is a fisherman. Well, not everybody left, Cletus. You're still here, so thanks for hanging out. My husband is a fisherman, and I have 2 sons who will probably grow up to be fishermen, too. What should I cook for tonight's dinner? Maybe make your seafood paella. Paella, whatever. It's so good and yummy and great. That settles it. I'll make some seafood paella. Yay! But you need stuff. We seem to be a bit short on ingredients, though. We need goat butter and a hearty blue shell snail. I'm so busy with housework that I don't have time to go shopping for ingredients. Oh, I know. Could you go get me the ingredients we're missing? Eventually. I might get to that. I'm happy to hear that. I'll be waiting. There is a Breath of the Wild speed run. Do I watch game shows like Price is Right or Let's Make a Deal? I haven't regularly. Like, sometimes I'll find them that they're on TV. Game Show Network. I've seen stuff like there's America Says, Chain Reaction. I think I've seen some of that. So I watch some, but not like as a regular feature. I got the fish and fruits needed from Lurelin Village, and you won big at the treasure chest game. Time for me to mosey on to Highland Stable to peddle my wares, but before that... So you want to sell me some stuff. Let me see what you got. So hardy durians are good. They can give you like 3 hearts, but if you cook them, much more. Do I want to spend any money? No, I'm actually going to sell him some stuff. Have I heard of Bofa? No, I haven't actually. Okay, what am I going to sell? Let's organize my stuff. I should have some gemstones I can sell off. Get a couple of opals. Get 5 of these sold up. And what else can I sell? I'm getting a lot of rock salt and, well, the ambers I've already sold. I guess I'll sell you a couple of these fangs. I'm going to hang on to some because I can either use them to power up my equipment, or I can convert them into Mon with the Fang and Bone. Let's see, Mick Bronze, you've been here from the start. You'll probably stay until you actually have to sleep because you find my streams very entertaining. Thank you for saying so. I do appreciate that. I try to do what I can to make things fun, and a lot of the times it's the gameplay that keeps people interested too. I should go to the desert and get some hardy durians. That's right. Now, what I want to do, a reason I want to get the map of this area, just basically to keep, navigating myself. Oh, if it's raining, they sell you better goods. That's right. The reason I want the map is because in this area, the fair and grasslands, there is, why am I... See how it's showing like... Oh, never mind. I was like, why is it showing a spiral? That's just default background. The hardy durians grow in the fair and grasslands quite reliably. And if I make a recipe of just 5 hardy durians, I can sell that for $210 a piece. So, and I guess I don't really need the map. Feed the dog, you're right. If you feed the animal, like the dog, I want to wait till I have more stuff to spare to do that. But the dog can actually get you really good stuff. Like, one of them led me to a star fragment at one point. I have to feed the dog if I see it. When I have more stuff available, like I like to feed them the meat, you know, fresh meat, or raw meat, sorry, from some of the vendors. But at the moment, I'm going to hang on to the meat for like my own health purposes. But it's eventually, if I want more cash, I can do that. Yeah, sometimes they lead you to a chest when you feed them. Sometimes is the key word. There's been times when I fed a dog tons of meat, tons of acorns, everything, and they're all happy and stuff. And then suddenly, not suddenly, they just never take me anywhere. Check the top of the gambler's house? Not just yet. I'll come back here eventually anyway. But I want to at least get to the stable. And if I follow this road, it will take me to the stable. And I think that's close. Yeah, a dog led me to a chest with a star fragment in it. I was like, what is this? That was wild. But what was I going to say? Yeah, I'm going to follow this path right now. For Korok seeds, if I happen to see something in vision along the way, I don't love feeding dogs the small meat. I like the raw meat. The bigger meat is actually better to cook for myself because I love eating my meat. It's good stuff. Where am I at here? So this should lead me to the stable indeed. And I do believe the tower is close to that stable. If nothing else, though, the stable will unlock another shrine location and a spirit orb, which I'm currently sitting at 2, I believe. Yeah, so just 6 more orbs, and we can get ourselves the last 2 heart containers we need before heading off to the Lost Woods. We haven't even made it to Goron City yet, but I'm still going to go for another, what would it be, 6.5 hours, I think? So I think we can make it there. Someone's under attack. No, it's the buddy that's always hunting for stuff and always gets in trouble. What can I hit this thing with? Let's go. The broadsword. No, I don't want to waste an arrow. Come here, you. Let's go. Now, this is a Black Bokoblin, so this will increase my experience. Well, from what they've said, or from what I've read about it, they say the first 10 enemies will increment your experience meter. So if I've already killed 10 of these guys, it's not going to really change anything. But what's good about that is you now owe me your life, sir, in the form of a food item. It blows my mind that anyone bothered to save a sad sack like me. How can I ever thank you? Do you want this? A mighty elixir. Not bad. Trust no banana-selling salesman. I trust them to the point that I can get money out of them. And that's a good thing. Alright, thank you, sir. So let's grab... Can I take your weapon? I don't think so. I think I'm filled up. Yeah, full up on items. So let us... I'm pretty sure my horse is boarded. Yeah, I think I left Storm up north at the Akala stable. But of course, what's really cool, as soon as I get to the next stable around here, we can just get our horse sent to us. Which again, I don't want to question the mechanics of how they do that within the game terminology, but whatever. It's convenient, and I won't complain about it. Okay, so keep my eyes peeled for any items along the way. Because the more ingredients, the more food I can make, the more stuff I can sell. Hey, do you sell bananas, sir? I could use some bananas. There's a shrine nearby. Oh, he is the banana salesman. How'd you know, Dazzling Shell? Alright, anyway, so he wants me to buy bananas for 99 rupees. I'm not doing that. We've already met this guy before. So since I hate bananas, he wants to kill me. You know, just a typical Friday. Or, is this Saturday? I think this is Saturday. Doesn't matter either way. Uh-oh. Get out of here. Oh, we get some free bananas. Yeah, and I can't take your sickle. That's alright. That's fine. I'll deal with that. Maybe I should do the Yiga hideout quest, but don't do the Divine Beast so you can get lots of rupees and good weapons. And maybe bananas. Admittedly, I'm going to save a lot of the Yiga stuff until much later in the playthrough, because I get so annoyed of those things popping up all the time. I was like, I don't want to be bothered. That's why I plan to save the Von Naboris for the last, just so I don't activate the Yiga too soon. Run, it's raining! Yeah, okay, you knew he was there. You played the game before. I know he's actually further up north, I think towards the Akala region. I forgot he was down here too. I realized I really don't come through here a lot. Okay, so let's switch off our electric stuff, because we are in thunderstorm territory. That might mean Faroche is off flying around. And I'd rather not be struck by lightning if possible. If I want to upgrade... Ooh, bananas. If I want to upgrade my Hero's Tunic, I do need to get a couple of shards of the horn, though. Yeah, that's an older one. I'm not going to fall for that one. I've heard that, like, what, 3 years ago? But this is where Faroche is seen. Oh, there's the tower, which is good. I want to get the map for sure. Oh, we got Sky Octoroks here, too. Run, it's raining, dude. Get your horse out of here. Okay, what's on there? Is that a Bokoblin? Alright, let's throw my mask on. Oh, you got a wood treasure? I can't magnetize that. Ah, whatever. I can get another Korok seed here. You know what, though? I'm low on arrows. I'm going to hold off on that for now. Let's just sneak past all these guys. The dude asking, what do I think of Zant as a villain? Up until which point in the game? Because up until before you actually fight him, I think he was a cool villain. Once you find out his full backstory, I'm not that big a fan of him. Like just the fact that, okay, so I see him sort of like Aghanim in a way, where he is like the false enemy of the game until you find out Ganon is like the real power. But then he just, when you do the fight, he goes into this, you know, frantic hissy fit mode, and then he just gets exploded after that. It's like, it's not that great. But I loved how creepy he was when he first curses Midna to be like in the twilight, or like in the real world or whatever. Like just the way, like just the mouthpiece of his mask pulls away, and he's got that creepy, like, you know, stretchy spit thing going on. So Zant was cool, but not quite. Oh, I didn't even notice this was a traveler. Hey, buddy! Aw, you're so cute. You like my mask? Want to spend some time with me? I refuse. I know who you are. But why? Don't you like me? No, I don't like you. You're so mean. Well then, Hylian champion, time to die. Alright. I mean, the last one clearly made a dent in me, so... You're gonna jump off... You're gonna jump off the bridge. Or not. Okay, anyways. Give me your sickle. I can't take it. Give me your bananas. Where's Faroche at? It's a pretty ferocious beast over here. I can't reach your horn right now. Never mind. That traveler distracted me. He's like the Joker of Zelda. I mean, if he had more involvement, like, he would be cooler, but like for me he was like a one-note character for starters. He was the, you know, the evil character, and then when he just dies, it's like there could have been a lot more done with him, and there just wasn't enough time, or not enough story to build him up, really. Okay, so let's get this shrine that I'm aware of back here. I missed completely. I should get the Ganon outfit. You say it's near here. I mean, I don't know if I ever would plan to use it, though, because don't the DLC costumes, they all have like 1 defense, I think, or maybe 3? Although they do give you benefits, like the Ganon outfit gives you attack up, but right now, at this point, I kind of want to make sure my defenses stay good anyway. I'll need a scale from each of the dragons at some point. I do know that. Actually, you're right. Well, I could have got a scale from Feroce right now. If it's still out, if it's still flying around when I come back out, I can do that. But eventually, I do need to get 2 of the shards of the horn too, because I want to make my tunic stronger. Okay, what is this one? More stasis, it looks like. Mick is currently playing Twilight Princess. Ah, I spoiled him. Sorry. I wasn't aware. How old is the game now, too? Not to justify that I spoiled, but I remember watching an episode of way back in the day, Late Night with Conan O'Brien, and they were talking about. Okay, has anyone not seen the movie The Sixth Sense? Because I'm going to talk about spoilers for that. Feel free to mute this stream for the next minute or so. But they were talking about The Sixth Sense, and Conan was talking about how, you know, I feel like after something's been out for a certain length of time, it's on the person who hasn't seen it yet to, you know, to see it if they want to see it. And so he's like, so, you know, of course, in the end, Bruce Willis's character is dead. So, and then he was talking about that, and then his co-host Andy was like, Conan, no word of a lie, I haven't seen that yet. So then he's like, well, that shows my point. You should have seen it by now. He's like, at some point, you have to see it if you're going to see it, right? So, but regardless, sorry for whatever spoilers. What is The Sixth Sense? Well, I feel like I shouldn't give a full description of it. It's a movie where a little boy can see dead people, and there's a twist near the end of it, which again, I'm not going to mention just to be safe. Well, I mean, I guess I already did, but technically that's Conan's fault. What happened? Unstasis. Okay. This shouldn't be as difficult as I'm making it out to be. Now, I'm pretty sure there'd be a hidden treasure in here, too. Whoop, there we go. Okay, good enough. If there's hidden treasure in here, cool. I'm going to mark this as a weapon shrine, though. Probably the boy is death also. Maybe. Okay, Ganon armor doesn't have the attack. The Phantom armor does. So what does the Ganon armor grant? I don't remember. I know, I'm pretty sure each of the different DLC armors give you some benefit. I'm just not sure what the Ganon one does. I don't recall. Look, I forgot I'm still wearing my Bokoblin mask. Whatever. Okay, that is 3. We're almost at our next heart container. And then one more after that, we're heading off to the forest. If I really want, what I could do is start making my way towards Goron City to start unlocking shrines along that way. But first, I want to get the map here. Hopefully it's not going to be too difficult. Ganon armor gives you attack too, I thought. I thought so too, Mick. I was pretty sure. But I've been mistaken before, and I will be mistaken again. Mark my words. Unless I'm mistaken about that. Figure that out in your head. That wouldn't be, that's not like a double negative, but that's a double confusion. Okay, can I make anything here with what I have to sell? Not really. I do know when I start making my way up the mountain or the volcano, there will be plenty of ore to break there. Okay, I'm going to leave Storm boarded for now. I'm going to head straight for this tower. I want more map. Also, wait, here's Beetle. What do you got, sir? He heard me. He turned around. So you're here, too. Fate has bound us together. What do you got? I can use more arrows. We're actually not doing too bad on the money at this point. Oops, hang on. I want to buy more arrows. I've only got 14. Spend 120 on all of them. I guess I can do that. It's leaving me short-handed or short-cashed for the costumes, the outfits. But, worst come to worst, I'll just make some random food items, sell them. Hopefully that'll be plenty. Don't let me lose sight of this tower. I see it right up here. Oh, the Ganon armor has stealth. Okay. I did in my normal mode just, I think, a couple days ago. Just for fun. I beat the game using the Ganon armor. And it was so weird seeing Zelda facing off with Phantom Ganon saying, "Thank you for your courage and your help." Can I get across here? Let's try. At least it's not raining. I hope Faroche doesn't show up and start the thunderstorms. Because that's going to make climbing all the way up here much more difficulter. Some of the DLC armor offers set bonuses despite not being able to be upgraded. I kind of felt disappointed about that. I would have, like, what I liked about some of the armor in the game is going on the quest to find the items to upgrade. And the fact that you can't upgrade the DLC, it's like, I get it. They don't want to make it too overpowered. But I kind of still wanted to do it. The Ganon armor is better than all of my current armor. Is it? What's the defense on it? Wait, are those bats? Why are there bats? I mean, I see you. Ah, I dropped my bow. Wait, let me get a better bow anyway. Something stronger to deal with this guy. Oh, get down here. Get down here. Don't make no thunderstorms. Okay, where are you going? I don't need rain slowing me down getting up this tower. And they put him here for just that reason, I betcha. Where are you going? I didn't get a good headshot on him there. Nope, not again. Hang on. Alright, down you go. Way down you go. Whoa! That's not fair. When I'm falling down a mountain, I lose health. He's gaining health as he's going down. What was that? Where'd he go? Where you going, buddy? Are you down yet? Nope, almost though. Okay, bear with me here. Let me get my... I'll get my broadsword out. I'm glad I bought those arrows from Beetle too. Alright, gone. Out of my way. Okay, do I need the Thunder Rod? Or is it actually Lightning Rod? That's not as powerful as... Oh, wait. I've got space anyway. Never mind. Hello to Amin Plays. Welcome to some Breath of the Wild live streaming here in Master Mode. Okay, the defense is 6 or 8, if you're correct. So maybe each piece of it is like... Oh, you mean each piece is 6 or 8? If so, that's actually not bad. But I'll be eventually upgrading my current stuff anyway to be more powerful, so I'm going to kind of stick with that. Okay, do we see anything of use under this slab of metallic whatevers? Yes, we do. We see a treasure. Have I gotten the Master Sword? Not yet, but I am aiming to get that within the next, hopefully next couple hours or so. It was bats. Get out of here. Are you guys going to mess with me trying to climb the tower? I'd rather you didn't. That ought to chase him off at least for a little bit. Alright. Do I have the stamina to do this? Let's find out. Welcome back, Edelnon. We're actually trying to get another tower, another map, if possible. It's quite a ways to go. I do think I have food items. Yeah, I have stamina items to boost up. So I've heard that there's a glitch to get the Master Sword early, but I'm kind of playing this glitchless. I shouldn't say kind of. I am playing this glitchless. I'm going through, like, standard mode. Not standard mode, you wouldn't say it. It's Master Mode, of course, the harder difficulty. But I'm playing through it as a standard playthrough, because I've never done this, so I'm just playing it as it would naturally be. Okay, I needs to eat up the stamina. That's probably not going to give me enough. I'm going to go and fully refill and get a little bit of yellow. I can't believe we're getting another map. But thank you for the offer, though. I do appreciate you offering to help me out there. And am I mistaken? I know it's cloudy, but do I see no stars in the sky? Is that what we're to understand here? Is that going to be a blood moon tonight? I should climb the hill and jump to the tower from there. I could have done that, I suppose. But oh well, too late now. I can make more of that food anyhow. You say, yeah, wasted the stamina. It would have been better if I didn't get that, but are you kidding me? Alright, speaking of wasting the stamina, Link decides to slip himself off the edge of the platform. Thanks. Alright, let's get him a little higher before moving over, I guess. Edelnon, you've already upgraded your stamina twice. Excellent stuff. That's going to be the hard part for me, because like I want to get all heart container upgrades first. Just basic so I can get the Master Sword ASAP. Jump! Well, we should be good from here. I should save my game, actually, just in case. But nah, you're usually good at this point. But yes, I'll be making some more food at some point to replace that. While I'm climbing, what do I even have food-wise? Do I still have... I have an Endura Shroom. Endura Carrots. I don't have that yet, but there's also No, I think those are the only two things that give you like the yellow boost. But as soon as I get a chance, though, I will sleep in one of the, say, the Rito Inn to get the extra wheel of stamina, too. SpongeBob quote from Dazzling Shell, if you folks want to check that out, because I'm too busy finally getting a new map. That was close, wasn't it, everybody? Even after eating both my foods, I wasn't sure I was going to make that. But I can finally see the Faron landscape. I'd say that's fair enough, wouldn't you? Oh, I see Lizalfos over there. I don't like that. Kind of because I wanted to go over and grab the durians. Or I think there's bananas, too. I mean, I could fight them, I guess, but I'd rather grab stuff unfettered by battle. Alrighty, this is what? Our third tower? Not counting the Great Plateau? I definitely want to get more of these towers. Okay, so we got this whole lower section at least filled in now, though. Maybe do a poll if I want to get the Ganon armor, because it's cool and more durability. I'm just going to straight up say, I don't want to play Master Mode looking like a villain, I guess. That's another reason I'm against the idea. For now. Like, eventually I will get all the DLC. When I complete the main story, that could be something I continue on with if people want to see it. But it just doesn't, for me, it just wouldn't feel right dressing as the enemy. Look how happy they are. They're happy they have their durians. There are more over there, though. Oh, wait. I was right. I saw no stars. Because look what's happening. Look what's floating in the sky. Happy Blood Moon, everybody! Everyone's back. What I found out, too, though, this will also bring back the Guardians in your combat shrine, so if you want more Guardian weapons, they return when this happens. Or are they just back naturally? I don't know. I do know I've gone into shrines, combat shrines I've defeated before, and the Guardians are back again. So again, this could be a good way to boost up your arsenal of weaponry and such if you need to. Okay, I'm going to try to sneak past these guys. Not that I'm scared of them. Okay, well, he's going to be a punk. Let's throw my mask on for now. He's already seen me, so it's not going to stop him, but any future Stakoblins won't be a problem. Where'd he go? He's still out there? Oh, I guess we're good. Alright, grab me these durians. These make good meals. Have I gotten Zelda's horse? Yes, I have, actually. That was when it came time for me to get off the plateau, and, you know, obviously I want to get a horse to speed some things up. That's the horse I went with. It took me a little while to get to it, Because I actually, since I didn't have the map, I went the wrong way initially. But I did pick that up. And Storm is currently sitting in the stable. That bokoblin is still out here. Ah, whatever. When the time hits 11:30 on the night of the blood moon, that's when you start to see all that stuff happening. As you say, the game is afoot. Let's get some free arrows from this guy. Where the other ones fall. Hold tight as I do a little bit of weaponry collection. One there, isn't there? Yeah. Look at all the free arrows we're getting. It's funny though, like you would think, even if the arrow hits the ground, wouldn't that wreck the arrowhead at least slightly? So it's weird that you can like pick it up. But I won't complain about free arrows. There's many chests in the water here, in the waterfalls. I should definitely do a little bit of water hunting. But first, let's see what's under this. That's a guts. I don't want that. I want the bokoblin, or the octo balloon. Can we find something amazing? A big hardy radish. Give me that. Let me get it out of here before that crushes my head. Many food items and cash indeed. Oh wait, another Korok seed. I gotta give up one of my durians? I mean, I know I can take it back, but I feel like that breaks the whole point of offering it up to get the seed. I'm a weird guy. I like to make extra challenge when challenge doesn't need to be a thing. I admit it. I'm harder on myself than I needs to be. Unfortunately, the Lizzlefolks have no idea just yet what's going on. I'm pilfering all their durians. I mean, they're not even eating the ones they have. So they have plenty to spare. As I said, in my normal playthrough, I did test this. If you cook 5 durians into a meal, they sell for at least 210. I'm going to say at least because they might sell for even more if you get the lucky jingle. And look, there's a shrine. And look, there's platforms. And there's nothing but bokoblins. So let's see if we can pilfer some good stuff. What do you think? Mick Bronze, when you got here, you scanned the waterfall with magnesis. And you get pretty rich collecting everything. But for the sake of, let's just see what happens. Maybe we get some good stuff. Thanks for opening your paraglider properly, Link. That was fun. Okay, we're going up to the tower. It's weird, hitting X twice sometimes doesn't work your paraglider. That's always fun to find out mid-jump. Dazzling Shell says, using stasis to knock away a stone plank causes it to fly and crash into a foe, knocking it out in one hit. That's definitely a good thing, but I'm always worried, am I going to hit somebody? I know it won't actually hurt the NPCs, but it's like, if I can just float it with the balloon... First of all, I love the fact that you can float pretty much anything with the balloon. So let's try and do this glider thing again. There we go. Plus, sometimes the balloon then pops and the heavy thing crashes down on them. And that's fun, too. Okay, what do you got in here? A plus 13 vicious sickle. What can I toss? Because that sounds good. I guess I don't really need this. Like, if I can get the better rods, there's more powerful rods. Like, I think a thunder rod is the next step up. I'll get that. Plus, I currently have the Great Thunder Blade if I need to cause electricity. So I'll drop that and take this for offense. Although the vicious sickles do break pretty quick. Fly to the top of the waterfall and use Cryonis to stand on top of the water and get all the chests. Just one. Again. Hitting X twice, doesn't seem to make him want to use the paraglider. And Dazzling Shell, you'll be back in about an hour. Alright, we'll see you then, unless I stop for a little break. But I'll probably keep on going for at least a while. So yeah, use magnesis, you're saying, to get the metal boxes out of the waterfall. How tall is that from here? I can probably climb up onto here, but if I'm not mistaken, and I'm kind of worried, I believe there's a Lionel that prowls this area. I don't know. It'll be a lot easier if and when, or I should say when, I get the Zora armor, so I can just swim up the waterfall. So I might save it until then. Okay, can I land here? And you don't have anything anyway. Waste of time. But, there's another tower there, but I see this shrine. Probably nowhere near being able to glide to it from here. But we'll get as close as I can, at least. And what would this shrine happen to be? Mixes. Wait, am I the only one here? You might be at this point, I'm not sure. Yeah, like you're saying, there is a Lionel on top of that mountain, so I'm going to steer clear of that, at least for now. Okay, let's grab. I see a big hardy radish. We'll ignore these dudes, save my weapon durability. I see something. Another Korok. Cool. I gotta get to that forest soon. I can cash in for so much stuff. There's a secret chest nearby. Whereabouts? I just jumped. I'm sure I'm going away from it now. But I want to get to that shrine. And there's also the other tower over there I could probably try to activate with any luck. You know what I've been doing stupidly this whole time? I know the armor's better for the Sheikah mask, but I should have my climbing headband on. At least for a little bit of climbing speed increase. That would be the way to do it. Just as the rain starts, too. See that? Okay, there's an Octorok there. That's okay. I'll ignore you. I'm basically just going to try to run in a straight line to get to this the shrine that I saw in the distance. Well, you know what? I can take you out. You might give me some fish. That's good to cook up. No fish. Thank you for your contribution to the cause. How about you? Have you any fish for me? No. Alright, forget these guys. There's 3 statues at the end of a long wooden bridge. In one of them, there's a chest. Use magnesis to pull it out. It gives you good food, I think. Well, again, I think I'm probably far off from where that was at. Isn't that actually one of the Ganon armors? I believe. Ow, I think it is. It says something about like a wrecked bird statue or something. Okay, can I launch this in? Good. Not if I move that way, apparently. And I'm under attack this whole time. Yay! Okay, you actually do have to die. Die. Get out of here. Wasting 2 of my shots. That's right, it was his fault. Not me, I didn't miss. He knocked me off target. Okay, and you're going to do the same thing. There. Knock it off. Okay, yeah, you are, you say, confusing Ganon armor with food. I remembered that. It says, yeah, like, there's a broken bird in, whatever that part, Ebla Woods or something like that. What? What? I guess maybe I need a little bit more height. That could be the way. I could, of course, you know, kind of do my little Cryonis. Forget it, I'm not doing this. But I will use Cryonis to get this chest. Let's try to approach it from minimal swimming, because I have to climb up, and we do have rain coming down on our heads here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, jump. Let's get some money. I'll take some money. Or something that can be sold for money. That's acceptable. So it's telling me there is a shrine nearby. Let's try and get that. Oh, the rain has started to stop. It'll be done in a few moments. And the shrine is up on this mountain here. So let's look for the rain to dry up a little bit. Stretching my back again. I think now we're good to go. There's a chest under a small wooden bridge. Well, I currently don't even know where the bridge is because I don't have this map yet. All that time to get the Farron Tower, like, tower map, I don't even have this area's map yet. But the tower is close by. Do I actually have that pinned? Nope. But once I get this shrine... Oh, actually, there's a tower in this direction as well. Okay, where's the shrine that I saw? It shouldn't be too hard to track down, I don't think. Is it really down low? It seemed like it was up higher. Oh well, I'll just keep following the signal. Maybe. There's one. Okay, so let's get that, and I can make my way to the next tower, probably. I should get the tower. Yeah, I'm going to do that after I get this shrine for sure, because it's not too far from here. And I don't recall which tower it is. I know, like, I think pretty much all the other towers you get to at some point, they're defended in some way. But I think we can do it. I got fairies. I got decent hearts. We can do it. I've got the one of my recipes that I've cooked up. I think I get plus 13 hearts if I really need extra defense for that. Or not defense technically, but you know what I mean. Extra life to survive damage. But let's find out what this shrine gives us. This will give us enough spirit orbs for another heart, too, getting ever closer to the Master Sword. I'm getting excited for it. It's a combat shrine. Is it minor, modest, or major? This one pits us against a minor test of strength. Alright, we don't need the strongest weapons then, I guess. I guess I don't really need two rock smashing things, so I can use this. And what bow do I have? I'll use this one first. Let's go with some fire arrows. I think we're good. The chest is near Sargon Woods. There's a really small bridge there. Yeah, that's one of the other Ganon armors, too. I remember grabbing that. Do I have that part of the map yet? I don't even remember. Alright, let's go. It shouldn't be too bad. What you got? You're gonna do your spinny madoodle? Alright. Works for me. Yeah, nice test of strength. Should give me some good weapons to work with. A new shield would be nice too. Oh, you're doing this already? Oh, that stopped you. Cool. Again, dude? Oh, you're doing the blue. You're doing the blue. Piece o' cake. Now, do I want to drop a weapon to grab this guardian sword? Is it just a regular sword, though? Well, shield I definitely want to grab. Guardian sword. No bonuses, I don't think. I'm just going to drop the... What am I going to drop? I'm just going to drop the sickle for a second. We'll see what this is like. It's a standard 20 guardian sword. I'm going to let that stay. I said I'm going to let that stay. There we go. If need be, we can come back for that. Yeah, see, I have a feeling you're trying to trick me into getting Ganon armor, and I'm not going to go for it just yet. But I recently, like, all the DLC armor I did recently pick up in normal mode, so I have a vague idea remembering where they were located. So, I already got a boomerang. Okay, it's 8 power. How's our other boomerang? Oh, it's a giant boomerang. Alright, so again, I'm going to leave this marked with a possible weapon if we need it in the future. I keep saying that, and then I complain I'm low on weapons, and I don't go back and pick them up. Ugh. But yeah, isn't there... I will say, it took me forever to find the final Ganon piece, Ganon armor piece. It said something like it's at the highest of 3 waterfalls, and my initial thought was like the highest waterfall in the area, but that's only up 2 waterfalls, and I think the real one is like there's 3 smaller waterfalls and a little pond. I forget what it's called. It starts with a C. And what I was doing to try to find the all the EX treasures, I was using the Sheikah sensor, and it kept leading me to all these other treasures, which isn't bad because, like you said, there's a lot of good, you know, like gems, weapons, armor you can pick up from the treasure chests here. But it kept distracting me from getting towards the Ganon armor, and eventually when I found it, I'm like, okay, I'm remembering what pond or what lake that piece was in, so I don't have to go through this all over again. Let's get our vicious sickle out. If that breaks, I'm not too upset about it. And the tower, I believe, was in this direction. I should probably have pinned it, but I don't think a tower should be too hard to spot. Also keep my eyes peeled for any good ingredients on the ground. By the 3 waterfalls, there are many useful items in the chests. I was just thinking, too, I'm trying to justify my reason for not going back, and a good reason is the longer I wait and the more experience I get through the game, the better items that there will be in those chests when I open them later on. Because I used to think that, okay, so say the chests on the Great Plateau, they're going to be just basic weapons, but when I went back in normal mode to grab a treasure that I had missed the whole time, it gave me a weapon of like attack up by like a dozen, or it was like durability up or something. So treasure chests rewards will build as you get more experience in the game. And I think that's pretty cool. So by leaving all these chests behind and coming back later. Now, okay, I will say though, I do know chests in the overworld do respawn. Sometimes really quick too, because when I was looking for that Ganon armor, it kept respawning treasure chests to distract me from it. Oh, this one's gonna be fun, isn't it? Huh. Okay, we got some Sky Octos to deal with. Welcome back, Edelnon. We're heading towards another tower. Check this out. I don't know if you were here for it, but I got another piece of the map after all this time. And I'm going to try to get another piece. Those are Lizzlefoes. Just one sec here. I hear my kitty cat calling out to me. I got to go let her in.
Be here too. What's up?
Waiting for the 4th death? What are you talking about? You think I'm gonna fail this tower? It's possible. But I got fairies, I can do this. Alright, but I do think this is one of the towers that is guarded. But I don't know, we'll find out if I can make it through. This indicates some sort of guard going on with the fire. I'm going to throw my mask back on to at least eliminate some villains. Oh, that's a Lizzlefo, so that's not going to help. We got another one of these punks. He tried to hit you guys. You see that? Uh-oh. So I see incoming a fire weapon. That's not great. Will that actually take out the Octorok? Nope. Of course not. Alright. So this will be an interesting tower excursion indeed. At least they can't reach me from here. Okay, let's see if we can get a little arrow fire fight. Wait a minute. Did you guys just help me? Kind of. Oh, well, there's a headshot at least. Got him. Alright. Ow! I was gonna say 2 down. And then I get hit in the back of the head. Let's see if we can get this guy's goodies. Or did they stay up here? Oh, there's a bow. But hey, more mushrooms. I need these to power up my climbing headgear. Ah, well, not ow, but still. Stop trying to hit me, and don't hit me. Is it? Are you kidding me? Now we're raining? Ah. Why every time... You better hide. I said you better hide. Look at this thing. Okay, we only gotta wait until 6 o'clock for the rain to stop. There's a Lizalfos. Can I maybe walk my way up here? Well, to an extent. Let's see. I should get Rivali's Gale. Yeah, I definitely want to get all the power-ups, but I'm waiting to get the Master Sword before taking on any of the beasts. Just the way it's just the way I feel like playing it out. I feel like thematically, it'll feel better to use the Master Sword to take out all the blights. You want to go? I'll get something for you. Well, I thought that would have taken you out completely, but whatever. Oh, you can regrow your hair? I didn't know that. Way too far. Alright, I'm just going down there. That was pretty vicious, wasn't it? Alright. Give me a fish. No fish. Oh, there's the lizard pieces. More fire arrows. I won't complain about that. The rain seems to be letting up now, too. Yeah, Rivali's Gale. Like, I was thinking... I was going to go and do all that stuff first. Because that's going to make it easier to get up the towers and this and that. And then I kind of forgot that I said, well, I want to get the Master Sword before I get any of the powers. So, that kind of put a little disappointment in my heart. Thinking that I'm not going to really get any powers until I get all these, the hearts and such. But, all in all, I think I can try to make do. Anyway, it's going to be, you know, added little bit of challenge, so... I do like challenge, obviously, because I would be going for things like Majora's Mask to make things easier. Can Willow get in the camera? I don't think she's tall enough. But she's currently sitting on my lap. Don't step on my keyboard. You're going to wreck stuff. You turned on caps lock. Get out of here. Is anything broken? Am I still streaming? I think I'm okay. Nope, she opened Media Player. How did you open Media Player by stepping on my keyboard? Okay, I think we're good. If anything broke just now, let me know and I'll try to fix it. Alright, not too much more to go climbing up here. This will, of course, unlock another teleportation spot for us. Another good old chunk of the map as well. And how are we doing on my spirit orbs? Okay, I have enough for one more heart, which will bring us up to 11. 4 more, and then I'm going to head off to the forest. We could have ourselves a Master Sword by supper time. Rivali's Gale, you should do first, because it helps with the other Divine Beasts and gives you good loot, and the nice triple shot bow. And is it a quick shot bow, or... I can't remember. I know it definitely has like a benefit. The Great Eagle Bow, if I'm not mistaken. Nothing has changed, okay. Willow didn't break our stream. Good girl. Don't step over on the capture card now, though. That could mess up. You'd be good. You just hang out. Alright, you can't even see her. You might be able to see her tail in a moment. But regardless of feline intervention, we're getting up to the top of the tower. We're getting another piece of our map. She's yawning over here. If you're tired, go lay down. Go lay down, girl. Yeah, she's just off camera. Okay, anyway, important things happening now. Let's get ourselves another activated tower. Another part of our map. Sheikah Tower activated. I might as well, part of this playthrough, like activate all the towers eventually. I avoided some because I didn't have the right equipment. There's her tail. To make it to the top, like especially that one that all the thunder Wizrobes are at and the electric Lizalfos, that was brutal to try to get up without proper electric protection. She likes to rub against the brim of my hat. Alright, new map downloaded. Come here. Look at this big old chunk. Look at that big old tail. Oh, so now we can see Lake Hylia. Cool. Maybe go to Robbie's lab. Well, the only real thing I would get from that right now would require me to spend rupees, I believe. And I'm trying to save rupees for getting different outfits. I don't mean to sound like I'm constantly shooting down suggestions, but I'm just trying to think what's most effective at this point with what I have available. So I hope you don't, you know, feel like I'm being too harsh by saying I'm not doing anything you're saying. It's just as far as trying to effectively manage my resources, I'm just trying to think what is the best way to go about it. Speaking of electric protection, yeah, the rubber armor. Now I forget exactly where all of that is. I'm pretty sure the helmet maybe is in the Thunder or Thundra Plateau, but I forget where the other two pieces are. I think they might be rewards from shrines. And you know what? I've never actually looked on top of the Bridge of Hylia here. Would there be treasures? Perhaps? Can't make anything out here. I don't think Magnesis will show us. Nope. I probably just completely missed a treasure there, I'm sure. Look at how much damage has been done to the land of Hyrule. This is so sad. Stupid Ganon. Now, I do know there's some Korok seeds I can get down. Actually, I know there's a shrine down here. That island over there. Let me see if I can get to that. I know a simple way would be using my Cryonis, but I'm going to try to speed things up first by gliding, hopefully to one of these. Shrine nearby indeed. I'm way ahead of you. Get out of here, Octorok. You don't see me. There's a Korok nearby, says Edelnon. That's true. Yeah, so you say, okay, you get... Hang on. It's a Lizalfos. He's seen me. You say, I get that you're trying to do the best thing first. You're just saying useful things that can help but take time or rupees. Okay, so, I mean, as long as you don't mind if I don't take all the advice to heart, just, I'm also trying to think what is most effective for what I have, like what my resources allow me to do at this point. I'm maybe overly concerned. I just want trying to make sure I don't sound like a jerk by like, I'm not doing this. No! Don't hit me. You hit me. You spit me. I don't like that. You spit me again. I can just swim across this, I think. So this will give us one of 4 more spirit orbs we need to get the last heart containers we're looking for. So we get to the forest, hopefully get the Master Sword, and for the first time I'll get to see what this Trial of the Sword is all about too, the DLC. How is there a fox in here? How'd you get out here? Can foxes swim? I guess tails can, so I shouldn't question it. Lizalfos, watch out! Ah! I only got spit on a couple times. I can handle that, I guess. Alright, down we go for another shrine. You can't even see her cute little Willow sitting right here, being all cuddly. I can't pet you right now the whole time. The joys of rain. Do you think they did that to annoy people, calling it that? Because we all know how much we hate rain. What do we have here? Oh, I like this one. It's like one of those carnival games. Like, I believe it's hit the button as hard as you can, like with like a hammer. Shatter the heavens. So from what I remember, I got to put a bomb on top of it. That's why, like, so me knowing a lot of what I have to do already, I look forward to, like, I prefer to do playthroughs blind, not knowing what to do, because it's fun to like figure stuff out along the way, I find. So since I already know how to do all these, I shouldn't say all the shrines. There's some that I'm going to forget about, but knowing how to do a lot of the shrines is there we go. It's like, for me, not as fun because I like learning as I go. But I guess maybe for the playthrough it's better, so I don't waste too much time. We'll see how many deaths I get in the trial. I mean, yeah, because I believe the trial starts you off with nothing, much like Eventide, I believe. So we'll see what happens. I bet a hidden treasure, yep, was up on one of these things. Okay, so do I even have space? Well, it could be a shield, so I'm going to go back down. And we're going to see if I can find what that treasure is. Either way, I can at least mark this as a shrine I don't have the item from yet. Willow's still sitting here, looking all cute. Trying to distract me from the game. Okay, ready? Go! We see an 8-fold blade. I'll leave it there for now. Let's definitely open up the map and mark this. What's cool too, I can at any point I can just teleport back to these shrines and pick up the items. Get away from, what are you doing? Get away from the lamp. Alright, let's get our spirit orb. Mick says, I'm thinking 5 to 10 deaths on the trial of the sword. Well, I'll do my best. Like I say, I have no idea. So you're saying it's pretty difficult. You haven't finished it yet. Yeah, I don't know exactly what to expect. I've seen from the trailer of the DLC, though, it shows, like, I believe, Bokoblin towers in the forest, and you're contained within the walls like the shrines here. Maybe it's just a forest built in the shrines? Or in the shrine? I'm not sure. But I look forward to seeing what it's all about. And if it is as hard as people are saying, it might take the rest of the stream. Who knows? I'm still going for another... What would this be? 5 hours? Has it only been 2.5 hours since I started? I feel like I got so much more done than this. It's always funny to do a blind playthrough because you don't know what to expect. And that's what I like about the blind playthroughs, like learning as I go. And I like watching people who do that too. Like, I feel like if it's a game I intend to play, I do not watch anyone's playthrough until I've done it first, because I don't want to be spoiled with, you know, excess information. But I always love watching people do blind playthroughs and feeling excited for them as they build themselves along the way. If you see me with my hands down here doing this, I'm just petting the kitty cat in between cutscene transitions and stuff. So I'm going to head back to Kakariko Village, get the heart container I've built up the orbs for. She's so cuddly. Willow is an interesting cat, where she has 3 tiers of how she reacts to people. One is close family, she's super cuddly with. The next tier is kind of like, don't mess with me, I won't mess with you sort of thing. Wait a minute, hang on. I believe there's a little bonus thing in the Korok Forest, where if I get a picture of Bloopy... There we go. If I get a picture of a Bloopy, one of the Korok gives me something. Because I remember I got a really awesome picture of a Bloopy once, and then I just happened to like walk up to a Korok. They're like, "Oh, can you show me a picture of that crazy little blue rabbit dude?" And I was like, "Yeah, sure." And he gave me something. Okay, quiet. No, Bloopy. Ah, whatever. At least I got technically a picture of it. Okay, are there any more fairies that I can grab? Just to be certain, I'm going to creep my way in. How many do I have right now? 3. So there might be one more floating around. I think somebody said that the game maxes you out at 4. Which, if that's true, alright. So be it. But the more the merrier. So I did get enough rush rooms that I believe she can upgrade my climber's bandana for better defense. It will. Alright, enhance my clothing, please. A fair amount. Okay, so this is actually the first upgrade. You can also upgrade that. But I'm going to definitely focus on this first, the climber's bandana. Give me like 2 more defense, and that's actually now a better armor for my head than the stealth mask. Willow's being such a cute. Yeah, the 3rd tier of Willow's reactions is I completely hate your guts, whoever you are. I'm going to yell at you and attack you as much as possible. But even then, she's such a cute little cat. Okay, let's see what else we can enhance. What do we need for... there we go. What do we need for this? Electric key swings and some hightail lizards. Okay. I guess I'm not really going to focus on upgrading this, because I could use the bokoblin horns for something else. And this doesn't give us like a benefit of any sort. So, yeah, we're good for now. I can't increase the Gerudo items, of course. I need nightshades and fireflies for that. It's too bad you can't make the bokoblin mask. It'd be cool if you could increase the bokoblin mask, but then it changes colors based off of the enemy types. See, right there. If I can get 2 more bokoblin horns, I can improve the tunic. But still, this is the tunic I want to try to focus on. Alright, anywho. See you later. Have I done all of the village quests? I don't believe so. I know there's there's other side quests in here that I could do. But I might do those later on if I want to get more cash or items. Because what was I going to say? I want to focus... Basically, at this point, there is just 3 more heart containers I need. And I might come back here eventually to do those. I'm getting all sidetracked here because Willow's looking too cute. You agree, blind playthroughs are fun to watch. Other people do it, but if you watch it before you play it, it takes away the fun because then you already know what to expect, what's going to happen, and there's not as many secret surprises and stuff. So if it's something that you plan to, or if something that I plan to play, I don't watch anyone play it until I've done it. Alright, let us get our 11th heart container. It gives you a lot of loot, and if you've done all the tasks, you can speak to Impa and Paya, and they give you good stuff, and you get a free orb. Yeah, so is that when the whole stealing of the heirloom happens? Because I have done that. I really like that side quest too, because it's like there's all these suspects in the town. You get to like creep around and watch where they go and stuff. That was one of my favorite ones. I kind of feel like the other villages should have had stuff like that, because they then went to other places and I was watching everybody. Like, what are they up to? And nothing really amazing was happening. Okay, this I think will take us up towards Goron City. Okay, there is the tower I could grab here. But if I go to the tower, the fish people are going to take me to... They want me to go to the... I know I can just avoid Zora's domain, but I'll just leave that for now. So, okay, completing all the side quests in the village, that's what unlocks the thievery of the orb. I see. I wasn't sure how soon you were able to do that. In Impa's... Yeah, right there. In Impa's village, do all the quests, and then a new shrine quest will appear. So I can do that at some point. And that's all that work for just one orb right now, where I can just find more shrines along the way for now. I think I'll focus on that. Okay, so at this point, I believe there's a lady down here that will sell us some anti-burn death medicines. Here she is. Why are you still up at 1:45 in the morning?
Hi.
Good evening. You probably headed to Goron City. Yes, I am. I thought so. Are you really going to Goron City dressed like that? Yeah. See, this is how tourists get a bad rep. That place is sheer cliff after sheer cliff. Well, I have a bandana, and it gets so hot past the second checkpoint, your body will catch fire. Normally, I wouldn't stop a stranger from heading to their doom, but I kind of like you. You just met me. So I guess I have no choice but to sell you these fireproof elixirs that can protect you from the burning air. Even Goron City regulars usually take at least 3 with them. I guess I'll invest the 150 to get 3 just in case. Alright, here's your fireproof elixirs. So they give me 610 protection against burning to death. That's good. If I have that many, I can make it to Goron City no problem. If nothing else, my plan is to go to Goron City, unlock the shrine that's there, and then I can just teleport away if I'm out of elixirs. But I can also... Like, I used to think you need to buy the entire fireproof set to be safe in the hot areas. Ooh, shrine nearby. But as it turns out, you only need one, I believe. Okay, hello, moblins. Willow, do not climb across the headphones like that. It's dangerous. Get out of here. Get out of here. Let me hit the head. There we go. Alright, and this guy's shooting. These guys can really hurt with their bows. I know, I'm not a big fan of that. Go away. I should actually have waited until morning before doing this, but it's almost morning now, I guess. And there is a tower along the way, as we saw. There's still a shrine nearby. There's the other pieces. Oh, some arrows, too. Nice. Okay, so let me see if I can find this shrine. Actually, can I find any money? Cricket! Get out of here. Lizard! Get out of here. So you get that I want to do the shrines, but in the village, when I complete the quest, they give you many rupees to... Oh, yeah, I guess that's true. That would help out. What do I see down there? Ooh, sun shrooms. So, I can, yeah, put that on my to-do list for as soon as I get the Master Sword. Because maybe I won't get all the armor I want. Like, I've been to Rito Village, but I haven't yet bought any of the clothing. So maybe that'll be one of the next things that I do. Because after I do get the Master Sword, I would like to get at least 4 more shrines done for stamina. But essentially, once I get the Master Sword, I'm going to say that's all I'm going to get as far as hearts. I'm just going to rely on food and stuff after that. What are you meowing at? Don't walk over the headphones. The cords. Willow's being a punk. Okay, I hear shrine nearby. It's down around this way. I'm going for it. I'm going to find it. It's here somewhere. It's this way. What are you doing? It might be hidden inside a wall, too. Or maybe just further up the mountain. Alright, I'll play your game, Sheikah Sensor Plus. If I have enough stamina to climb. Hold tight. Hold tight. I definitely want more stamina. Oh, so the quests are only about 5 to 10 minutes to do. Okay, so I didn't know that. Haha. Whoop. Okay, so this is... What's this going to give me? Let me just check. That'll give me a second Spirit Orb. The one I get from Goron City will be a third, and then I just need one more to get the last heart I want to get. You know that you can just overloading it unlimited rupees. Overload in what way? But yes, as Mick says, I'm doing like a glitchless run, so basically whatever the game naturally gives me is what I'm going with. I figure at this point, like, the game is old enough that many people probably did glitch runs already. And I get, it's at this point, it's like a 5-year-old game. You know, it's as weird as it is. 5 years old means it's pretty old in game times. But I'm basically just doing this a standard run for fun because I've never done Master Mode before. And this is the kind of shrine I love, where my use of the torch and my flame sword are, you know, the best things that I can do. By which I mean drop the torch, grab my flame, light the torch. Whoops. And there we go. I can burn everything here now. Saves on fire arrows, saves on flame blade durability. I love it. Alright. So I believe all we had to do is really burn this down to get these... there are some boxes in the way. Okay, on to step 2. Again, let's drop our torch. Grab my flame sword, light it up. And burn everything we see. There is that, there is this. That should bring that, I guess that won't bring the chest down, but I can burn the boxes, though. Is there anything else that needs burning? I can burn this. This unlocks treasure over there. And there's some burnables over here, too. Probably don't need to burn everything. But, I mean, I guess if you can, why not? I know that sounds really pleasant, eh? Oh, wait. Hidden treasure. Okay, what do we get from here? Cobble Crusher. Well, I already have a pretty decent weapon as far as breaking rocks goes. In Hateno, there's a statue you can swap out hearts and stamina. So I am planning to use that at some point, where the idea is, as soon as I start getting heart containers from defeating the blights, that is what I'm going to use to get the hearts turned into stamina. Wait, what do I do here? Did I already mess something up? I mean, I can get this, but I'm missing a key. Let me backtrack a little bit. Oh, and yes, the chicken quest. I didn't do those yet, the Cuckoos. I think there's like 7 missing in town, and the guy needs you to find them. Where am I supposed to find a small key at? There must be a hidden treasure. Unless it's in one of these boxes. Or is it hidden behind him, perhaps? Sometimes they do that. Not today, though. I don't see anything else to burn. Might as well just try burning down the barrel, see if there's a key hidden in one of them. Yeah, given enough time, they'll catch fire. Could be in one of these crates too, though. As I said, might as well just burn everything that, we're here. The chicken quest gives me rupees. Cool, that could be useful indeed for getting my outfits. Where am I supposed to find a key? Oh, there's more barrels back here. I doubt keys are in barrels, but just to be... Never mind, I see it. I saw the glimmer. Let's get that out of here. Alrighty, there we go. Let's see what this treasure chest gives us. And I guess this would be like maybe a hidden one too, because if you don't know how to find that key. A ruby. Excellent. I can use more sellables. And Edelnon just got themselves the white horse, the supposed descendant, or as I say, / reincarnation of the royal family's horse from back in the day. Sneaky barrels indeed, hiding under the pathway. And little Willow getting some head scratches, as she deserves, for almost knocking everything off my table. Yeah, it's one of the best horses indeed. I'm kind of glad they didn't make it perfect. Same thing with if you use the amiibo to get Epona. Epona's not a perfect horse either, but it's iconic. So, I've never even bothered trying to find a perfect horse, but I know they're out there. What is the highest rating on their stats, too? I believe 5 might be the highest. Oh, and I missed a message there from CC in FNAF Straight Face, I believe. They were saying try hitting the boxes with the flame blade. That is obviously a way to do it, but that does take durability down on the sword. So one of my favorite things in this game is to keep a combo of my torch and flame sword. That way I have, endless uses of like a lit torch. And do I have any amiibos? I don't personally. My nephew collects them, but I don't have any access to any of them myself. And you want to see the cat? Just one sec. Let me get stuck in this crevice real quick. I don't know if you can really see her that well. You want to say hi? Psst. Yeah, I can't really see her too because she's looking away. Here. There you go. kind of see her a little bit, I guess. Say hi. She's being shy / normal, because she doesn't often react to cameras and stuff. But that is Willow, one of the 2 cats of the household. Amiibos can give you good loot and armor. Yes, indeed they can. I was watching someone else do a playthrough of like the normal mode and like using the Amiibos. I think they were getting a lot of like roasted food. Oh, I forgot. I have that to sell from all the Hinox or Hinox or whatever that I defeated. Okay, where is the tower that I want to activate? I've gotten way off track here. Without a map, I can't really reorient myself just yet. That's the Citadel Tower. I'm not going anywhere near just yet. I guess I'll just make my way here. Okay, the stable's right up here, so I kind of backtracked further down. I gotcha. And technically, I think that shrine I found is part of a shrine quest, kind of. I think there's a picture in the stable, and someone's like, if you look at this, if you go to the real spot that this picture was painted at, and, you know, just look at it, it's supposed to show you that shrine I just found. Did the quality drop for someone else too, or is it just you, asks McBronze? I don't know. Did I do anything? Did I break the webcam? I might have. If I did, I apologize. Let me know if the quality changes back to normal for you, because I might have to take a look at some settings. Okay, we're back at Foothill Stable. The tower is right this way. Let's actually, but just to satisfy my curiosity, I want to see. Yeah, right here. So he shows this here. I wish I had this kind of artistic skill.
Hi.
Have you come to look at this beautiful, or this picture too? It's so beautiful. I could spend hours just looking at it. This painting was made by Ozunda, the owner of the stable, or so I hear. That volcano in the background is so majestic, and the stable is subtle in the scenery. I think the stable was painted from a southern direction. The composition is just so impressive. Oh, there's a shrine on the left-hand side of the picture. I never noticed that before. I've looked at this painting so much and I never noticed it. Must be because that's an odd place for a shrine to be located. Who would go to a shrine there anyway? I did. Wait, what? You went there? I guess for some people there's nothing to stop them from traveling the world. So, I just completed that. Side quest already obtained and completed. Okay, nothing wrong with the camera. The game dropped? I don't see a problem, but I'm going to just make sure. I'll do a refresh on that. Okay, I've refreshed it. Try refreshing the stream and see if that fixes anything. And actually, CC and FNAF, you're saying that yours is already low? I apologize. Let me know if that fixed it, or if not, again, try refreshing your own pages and see if that does anything. Okay, what do you got, beads? You got arrows. I'm going to hang on to those. But I'll see if I can sell you some stuff, though. Because I have picked up extra things like ruby. See, actually, we got quite a lot of rubies. I can sell 2 of them to you. I'll do that. We're up over 1,000 now. Nice. And what can I sell you for food? Basically, I can sell you all the stuff we picked up from those Hinox. Don't sell for much, but combined all together, it might put a little dent in the cost of some armor. 35 bucks for the gourmet meat. Looking at it, it's like, I want to keep it to eat it. But I mean, I guess it's not real food, so I don't really need to keep it. Look at all these roasted things. Roasted porgy. And technically, I think these sell for the same amount as normal, because roasting is, like, so easy to do. I've noticed that. I think I've tried to sell an apple and then a baked apple, and I think they sell for exactly the same amount. But it's when you cook them with a cooking pot is when it increases their cost. Oh, so it might just be your Wi-Fi that is causing it. Okay. Let's see. Nothing wrong with the camera. The game dropped. I think it's... You think it's just me, not anything to do with my setup? Okay. Yeah, because as far as I can see, things look fine, but... Again, if there's ever any issue with the stream, let me know as soon as possible so I can try to fix any potential problems. Because the reason I'm doing this, like, I could play this game on my own and just sit in the corner and do it, but it's like I want to at least provide some sort of entertainment for folks. And if the game doesn't look good, that's not as good of an entertainment experience as I can provide. Hello, random traveler. Oh no, you have a name. Should I check my map or should I go by intuition like the original Trailblazers? A troubling dilemma. Now that I think about it, this is a volcanic road. I better check my map. Speaking of which, I better get to that tower. What is the easiest way to get there? I have no clue. Okay, you just reset your Wi-Fi. There you go. Glad to see the issue has been fixed. As I say, quality, like, I guess, you know, the best quality I can provide is important to me for sure. Ow, I'm burning. So even if it's on my end or the viewer's end, the better the quality, the better the experience. My sickle's almost gone, though. Stop blowing up. There. My sickle was almost gone anyway. Let's just break it. Now let's grab ourselves the Knight's Broadsword. Hello, sir. Oh, and for you say for you, the quality doesn't matter. It's just fun watching. Glad to hear it. Is it normal for magma bombs to not rain down non-stop? I just don't understand the weather around here. Alright, let's get down to brass tacks. Check out my wares. What are you selling? Oh, he sells the ores. That's only really good if I need them for, like, upgrading an item, so we're not going to buy nothing. I apologize, sir. But we'll see you later. Eventually, if I do get to the other two great fairies, we can upgrade quite a decent amount, but sometimes they need sapphires and stuff. Okay, watch out for this guy. You know what? Since he blows up, I'm not going to fight him. I think this is the best route to take, though, to get up to that tower. I would say, you know, the more maps, the better. But not only that, but having more teleportation possibilities also helps. Did I just hear a boulder fall? I probably heard a boulder fall. Let's keep our eyes peeled for that. Alright, we got more of these flamey dudes. Again, no need to take them out. I can get regular chew jelly and turn it into red chew jelly. Of course, some of them are going to be hard to avoid, it looks like. Alright, careful Link, let's do it. Whoa. Okay, boulders are falling down. Again, it makes me wonder, is anyone pushing those? Or is it just happening? It seems really convenient at the moment I'm coming. What happened there? A boulder blew him up. Alright, I'll take the goodies. And hopefully avoid any attacks. Stop hitting me, no. You say, maybe I get the Desert Shrine and Fairy Fountain after the tower. That wouldn't be a bad one to get. It's just, I gotta go all, like, it's the one that's all the way at the Leviathan Bones. I would definitely want to get the map there first, though, so I can, like, pin where it's at. Because the desert is easy to get lost in. Oh, we see bokoblins. I know they've already seen me, but I'm going to throw the mask on anyway. If I can get out of their range, they'll forget about me. We see more sky octoroks there, too. You don't need to chase me, guys. You're good. And that's where the tower is, of course. Did I know if I catch on fire, then do a spin attack? Oh, it cancels the fire. Okay, no, I did not know that. That is definitely good to know. Okay, where are you going, Willow? Watch the cords, thank you. Okay, so let's approach this tower from a more heighty angle. Heighty is not a word, of course, but just to get the point across. I can get the Molduga, too, using the bombs to get him out of the sand. The Molduga, when I first fought that... Okay, has anyone seen the movie series Tremors? Because essentially, Molduga is one of the Tremors creatures. And I think it's awesome that not only... It's essentially the exact same thing. It's called a graboid in the movie. It's like an underground worm type thing that burrows through the sand, and when it hears like loud noises, it pops up. And they actually do blow it up. Spoilers. They blow it up in the movie to defeat it. And it's like, that's the exact way you fight the Molduga. And I love that little... I'm sure... I shouldn't say I'm sure. I don't imagine it was an intended reference, but it just fits so well to those characters or the creatures in the movie. Alright, so this tower shouldn't be too bad. I don't see anyone really defending it or anything, so... As long as magma bombs don't start dropping, and, you know, what are the odds of that, we should be fine. Okay, that spin attack only works with the heavy... Oh, I get what you mean. So when you're doing a charge up, and you start using its weight to spin yourself around. So just a simple... Hang on, so just a simple thing like... That wouldn't put out the fire? It'd be cool if that actually turned your weapon temporarily into a fire weapon, or at least spun out fire like that. That would be handy. So what is this? 3 towers now we're going to get in this stream? Whereas, I don't think we got any at all yesterday in the 2, call them half streams. We're finally making advancements in the game. Although we've been doing stuff to advance the game the whole time anyway. Alright, let's get up there, grab our next tower. The complete white horse... So the white horse is Zelda's horse, or, well, I guess we're not sure, but, you know, I'd like to imagine that it is. Like someone says, back in, you know, 100 years ago, the royal family was known for having a pure white horse, and in this game they say that a white horse has been spotted near Sandon Park, and the guy that wants to see it, he's like, it must be a descendant of the horse from 100 years ago. So, I'd like to pretend that it is, but also my thought, I've said this a couple times, but for anyone that wasn't here last time, you know how that there is a fairy, kind of? There's like a fairy fountain that has a horse god that can revive horses that have been killed. I'd like to think that as soon as Link wakes up and starts his quest to like save the kingdom, that this horse god revived Zelda's horse to help him. Because, like, you know, they say, as soon as your game begins, you go to that stable, they're like, recently, people have noticed a white horse. And it's like, I'd like to pretend that it is the same horse, right? I don't know. Just a cool thought. Let's see. So, Adelon says, you only want the memory thing, and you randomly landed on it. So, I stream daily. If so, then you'll subscribe. Well, for now, until we get, like, this master mode complete, I am doing daily streams of this. Normally I would only stream in the past for like just a couple hours or so, but I'm doing like 8 hours a day getting through this. Initially I was thinking I'll just do one stream one day. I should complete the main quest. By the end of the first 8 hours on day 1, I was like, okay, we haven't even found our first divine beast, so we're not going to make it there anytime soon. So this has become a daily series, unless there's something going on that particular day that I can't stream. But okay, so we have the road now, so we know how to make our way to Goron City. I'm burning. Let's deactivate or turn off whatever stuff will catch fire. We'll grab this one, and okay, we got our sword equipped. Now I gotta eat myself one of those elixirs, or I should say drink. Okay, we've got 6 minutes 10 seconds to get to Goron City. Okay, maybe already go to the Korok Forest and activate the shrine there. Well, from what I believe, now I could be wrong because I think Dazzling Shell was saying this is wrong, but when I do get to the forest, I think there are 4 shrines that I can get, 4 orbs, and that will allow me to get the last heart container I need. Like, so basically I need 1 more heart container before I get there, and one sec, these guys are annoying. So I should be able to get the last heart container I need, heart container, let's say 12, before I get to the forest. And then when I get there, the 4 shrines available, I should be able to complete the last heart container, number 13, I need for the sword. So I'll be heading that way as soon as I get my next heart container from here in the mountains. Again, let's avoid these fiery boys. But yeah, as soon as I get my 12th heart container, I'm definitely heading off to the forest immediately. Okay, let's drill shaft some of these things. Getting some good items for selling once we get to Goron City. What I'd like to see in the sequel... Well, first of all, what I would like to see is excellent music like this. This Igneo Talus. But I'd like to see more characters or locations where, let's say, Lurelin Village, where it's down near the ocean. Maybe say, we don't get to see a lot of like rare ores and rocks down here, so we'll sell or we'll buy your ore for like a better price. Just to be like, it adds a little bit more realism to the game. Like, for example, think of like Pokemon Go, where in my area when the game first came out, I didn't have a lot of rock or ground Pokemon because I live near basically the ocean, and I would find a lot of water Pokemon. Friends of mine that live more inland, they'd say that they would find a lot of like grass, rock, stuff like that, but they couldn't find as many water Pokemon. So it's like the idea of supply and demand. If you have a lot of stuff that's common, you bring it to somewhere where it's rare, people would be more interested in getting the rare stuff. So it's like, if you go somewhere, if I take ore from the mountains down to the beach, I like the idea that they might pay more for it, right? Anyway, where am I at here? The other 3 shines are from a hero's quest you get from a Korok. It's pretty cool, but I know they're annoying. I remember how annoying they are, but I feel like that it's, again, thematically, it's going to be a cool thing for the adventure. Before I can claim the sword, I got to do all of their sword trials. That'll give me the hearts I need. Then when I pull the sword, we're going to have the downloaded trial of the sword. Yeah, one shrine is following Oki, I believe his name is, without being spotted. And I remember that one. I failed it a couple of times. He turns back a few times and he can see you. But I think I can manage to get through it. I should be running. Why am I not running? I have limited time with these elixirs. And like I said, I think I only need to buy 1 piece of the fireproof armor to at least survive in Goron City. I used to think you need the whole set, but I'll aim for at least the suit. I think the helmet is the most expensive. Oh, I hear magma bombs. Yay! Just what we needed. Ow! I should eat. What should I eat? Ow! Well, I kind of want to drop them anyway. Let them cook a little bit. There we go. Roasted hardy durians. I'll eat those up. There's a good heal. I love the fact that in the volcano area, you can just drop food on the ground and it'll cook for you. There's double sound from me now? Just 1 sec. I'm going to pause this. I'm going to listen back myself. Durians. I'll eat those up. There's a good heal. I love the fact that in the volcano area, you can just drop food on the ground and it'll cook for you. I'm not hearing it, but let me just do a little refresh of my webcam. And let me know if that has fixed the problem. Because, yeah, I don't hear it myself, but I'll take your word for it that you're hearing it. Again, see if you can do a refresh to see if maybe that fixes it. But I think I've reached Goron City. Okay, it's getting better now. Awesome stuff. Okay. Alright, so we're going to get to see our 3rd Divine Beast in action. We've already seen Naboris and Meadow. Now we get to see Rudania up on the volcano. That's cool. I love the scale of these things. Like, honestly, I was at first like really intimidated just by the size and like the scale of even the call it the battlefield you get to engage these things in. But it's like, how much bigger can things be in the sequel? And you know they're going to want to make at least some things bigger. It's awesome. Welcome back, Dazzling Shell. We have made our way to Goron City at this point. We've unlocked a few more towers, got some more maps. I am just, I think, 2 shrines away from getting the last heart I want before I head to the Korok Village, let's call it. So you have some news for Pokemon Go. What news would that be? Alright, let's head on into the city. I got 2 minutes to buy myself some armor. Nick's asking, did you get a shiny? Okay, what's the time for me right now? For you, it's 11:05. For me, it's 5:05 p.m. So just after 5 o'clock. Well, looky here. Welcome, Master Link. How did you know? What do you mean? More importantly, I hope you made it past the magma bombs without injury. Well, I did take a hit. To be honest, we haven't had too many visitors since those magma bombs started falling from the sky. I'd be bored to tears if I didn't pass the time pretending to greet the long-lost Hylian champion. That was a fake-out. Oh, in case you didn't know, Link is the little Hylian who fought alongside the Goron champion, Daruk. If you want to hear more, talk to the boss. He lives further in town. Well, I will do that eventually, but I'm first heading to the armor shop right over here. A customer, yes. You're a traveler? In that case, I'll take you somewhere nice. Follow me. He's going to take me to the inn, isn't he? Which I guess wouldn't be bad. No, he's taking me to the clothing shop. Okay. This is it, the armor shop. Recently, something called the Divine Beast Varudanius showed up on Death Mountain. Since then, it's gotten a lot hotter here. That's why we're selling fireproof armor. And I want some of that, thank you. Come on in.
Yeah.
Oh, late, I see. Lucky for you, Ripped and Shredded is open for business 24 hours a day. What is this place? As you can see, this here's my armor shop. Funny thing is, Gorons normally don't wear anything at all. We started selling flame-resistant armor for the tourists. I recommend the Flame Breaker boots over all else. They're made using gems mined from this very soil. As you'd expect, they have great flame resistance. Give them a try. They're the envy of famous warriors the world over. Anything else? Nah, we're good. So let's see what's the cheapest I can grab. 700, 600. Now, as someone says, I'm going to pause so I don't run out of time. If I have 3 fireproof lizards, someone can give me the fireproof armor. I think it's 10 actually. He wants you to get 10 of them, and then later he says he'll buy 3 of the lizards for a certain amount of rupees. But since I'm here right now, I'm gonna buy this. I've got the rupees. I saved up for it, and I'm pretty sure I just need to wear 1 piece, as I've said, to survive the heat of here without the Flame Guard potion. Let's see. So what was your, it appears that Team Go Rocket now has Latios under their control. Why do they keep getting these legendaries? How are they doing it? They're evil. Okay, my main priority right now is to find the shrine that can bring me back here at any time that I so desire. I don't want to actually initiate any of like the main story quests yet by talking to the boss. And that's him right over there. Can I just walk past him for now? I think I can. Okay. Yeah, like what I want to try to do is when I did my normal playthrough of this, I remember talking to a bunch of, I think it was the Rito folks, and I then went off and did a whole bunch of other stuff. When I came back, I was so lost on like, who are they talking about? Who's Teba? Who's whatever the other guy's name is? And I kind of want to keep things sort of more consistent, at least as far as my YouTube content. Yeah, look, just the armor and I'm fine. Okay, good. My flame elixir just wore out. I remember being so terrified. It's like, I ran here to Goron Mountain, basically, Goron City. I activated the shrine. I did I got the spirit orb, and then I teleported immediately away, thinking, I can't afford all your armor yet. Like, I have to wait till I can buy the whole set. Turns out you don't need the whole set. Let's see if yeah, so 10 fireproof lizards. So yeah, how did they get this Latios and Shadowfy it? I don't know. Mick is asking, when are we going to do Pokemon Go streams again? I don't know just yet, because, well, as far as streams go, basically all we've done is, like, say, battle streams, or, like, what other streams... I guess that's a good question for you folks. As far as Pokemon Go streams, which ones have been the most memorable? Let me know, and I'll... Oh, Swinging Flames. Flames? I can do flames. Let me know which have been the most, let's say, highlighted, I guess. And, I'll see which ones of them I can bring back at some point. You might be talking about the pre-recorded videos. I'm not sure. Why can't I burn these? Just because they're on the ground? Get out of here. Alright, I'll burn the wall. There we go. So we need to get this barrel set onto this here button. And is that made of stone? It must be, because like, why would it not burn? It looks like it's made of stone. Oh, the raid streams, right. What am I thinking? Of course, raid hour streams. I'm not sure when I'll be back to those. Sometime eventually I would like to. It's just, right now I've been so focused on using the Switch and this, this capture card I have. I don't know. The Switch really took me away from, like, the mobile gaming. Okay, what do we find here? Let's see. Kind of weird that only need one piece of clothing to be completely fire resistant. It's true. Is that my second Stone Smasher? Yes, it is, but this one has better durability. So I might toss that one if I need to. I feel bad taking it now. But, let's see. I need at least 2, or 1, and a fireproof elixir for death? The shrine doesn't work? What's happening? I'm getting so lost in the comments here. Oh no. We got our buddies. I need... Let's use this new Stone Smasher I just picked up. Do it. How dare you. This is good damage too. 42 per hit, I believe. Oh, wait a minute. Hang on. I want to wear my other tunic to see its HP count. Plus better defense too, in case I need that. Obviously. Okay, so far so good. I dodged properly there, come on. There we go. Okay, bear with me as I try to focus on taking this guy down. Ah, too soon. Too late. I mean, I guess it bounced back. But I would assume the parry does more damage. Would you... I can't even hit A in time. You're just launching attacks like crazy. There. Does that do more damage? It's doing about 50-ish. I'm not sure. Anyway, still not bad. I could practice my timing at least, if nothing else. And look how flashy this looks. My shield's almost dead, dude. I think that's good. Let's finish him up with a good old stone smashing. And boom. Okay, so as soon as my Stone Smasher is gone... Oh, a core! I can pick up this Guardian Sword, but there's another one in here. There's actually 2 more in here, and these are the weaker ones. Okay. Ah, too soon. And why am I wasting time trying to parry? I could just go smash it with the Stone Smasher. Okay, too soon. Never mind, you're done. Did you not run? Get back here. And there's one more over there. We'll check out the chat in just a second. I just want to clear this last guy out. At least I'm not taking too much damage from these hits, though. Okay, so that's 30. That's 30. So, okay, the exact same... I'm assuming it's just, like, the durability might not go down as much if you parry. Okay, get out of here. Anywho, can I try the fire cancel trick after the shrine? Fire cancel? What is that? So, yeah, just bear with me. When it comes to, like, tricks and stuff with the game, I'm not fully versed in all the different techniques and such that there might be out there. This gives us a ruby. Cool. What else have I missed here? Maybe do some Legends Arceus shiny hunting. I can do that for sure. Isn't it crazy how much easier shinies are to find? Well, I had, I've thought about that. I'll throw my thoughts out there in just a sec as I kind of focus on what am I doing here. Death Mountain was for your last comment, I see. Okay, also, yes, parry just doesn't take away durability. I see. I knew there had to be some purpose for it. Okay, so we want this metal ball. And we want that metal ball to roll. And to do so, we want to burn the grass. But I have another idea in mind. Why can't we just lift it and put it down? Looks like we can. Haha! Okay, let's go over here. There's a treasure in there. It's kind of weird that they had that. Like, you could just magnetize the ball and not waste any arrows or nothing. Okay, so I figured, what does this do? It opens that. Okay, so that's where I can get a treasure. I don't know if it closes, so let's just run in case. I think, would this be a key? I feel like it's going to be a key. Small key. Imposter Ninja, what's going on? Yeah, so as far as like the shinies go in Legends Arceus, of course this is set in the past, however many years, and the shinies are so much more common. But my thinking is, maybe because, you know, in the older time there was so many more shinies, people, as we know, people go crazy shiny hunting even in the modern day games. So I believe it's like there were many more shinies available in the wild in the old days before people started hunting them down like crazy. So that's why in modern games they're so much more rare, because they've all been hunted to, I wouldn't say near extinction, I messed that up, but essentially there's, you know, there's less wild ones to find because people have hunted them all these years. That's just a random thought of mine, but to me that kind of makes sense. Okay, let's get this barrel down, please. Look, I'm by using my little torch technique, I don't even need any of like the lanterns that they have hanging down for me. So, did we get all the treasures in here? No, there's still a treasure. Do I want to bother hunting for it right now? I'm just going to mark the shrine with a treasure symbol. I'm not sure what kind of item it is, but just to know there's still something in here for me to pick up later. But let's get our spirit orb. Then we just need one more, and then I'll make my way through the Lost Woods and meet up with Mr. Deku Tree himself. Where's one more shrine? I know there's one that one of the Gorons here will not activate, but it's like a shrine quest. I feel like I want to do that one, and I believe I remember who I have to talk to do that. I looking at the hand, I thought he was doing like the peace sign. He's more like, I think, 3 fingers holding something, but here you go, Link. Spirit orb for you. 3 of the 4 that we need. Hashtag call a cab. I don't need no cab. You mean in here? To get to me where I'm going to go? Or was it something else I was rambling on about? Might have also been something I missed in the chat. Actually, wait. You know what I haven't done this whole time? Whatever reason, YouTube starts you off with, call it top chat, so like top comments are listed, but, well, what is this? I don't want my weather coming up. Get that off my screen. So, okay, what's happening? I don't have my armor on. Too much is happening. Stupid Windows distracting me. Okay. Everything else is good. Okay. Whew. There we go. I lost a heart already. If I do a spin attack with heavy weapons when I'm on fire, then it cancels it. So you're talking like this little doohickey, right? I gotcha. Okay. So we need one more shrine. So I'm going to see if I can find the guys I know to talk to. It's so crazy how dangerous this place is. Like, if you just walk off the wrong bridge, you're melting. Where's the house I'm looking for? Might be this one here. Wait, who are you? This is the house of the distinguished Goron artisan, Master Rohan. You need something? Who's Rohan? Master Rohan is a godly blacksmith. He's responsible for keeping the ancient arts alive. He's really strict with everyone, me included. In my case, he told me to beat every Igneo Talus around Goron City as part of my training. But I can't get to the Igneo Talus at Darunia Lake. If only someone would go in my place. Okay, I can do that. Not now. Where is the little house I'm thinking of? I shouldn't say little house. It's a Goron cave. But there's someone that wants me to go meet a friend of his. Open up another shrine. And I thought his house was parked on the left side, maybe down lower. Maybe it's this place I'm thinking of. I believe it's this place. Where did he go? Mick says, good thinking about the more shrines in the past, or shinies in the past. But shinies also hatch, I guess, from eggs. So with that, you can kind of say the other thing doesn't seem right. I don't know. It's hard to say. Exist, I see, from eggs, and like the Wicked Witch of the West, soaked in the water. Yes, if I melt in the goo of the liquid lava. My reckless brother hasn't come back yet. What in the world is he thinking? Did he run away? No, brother? My little brother gone Garon. I'm really proud of him, but he said he was gonna go dig up the secret of the hero, and then he just took off. I really don't know what in the world got into him. Where'd he go? I'm certain my little brother went off to Gorko Tunnel, southwest of Gorko Lake. The bedrock in that tunnel is incredibly hard, so us Gorons gave up trying to dig it out ages ago. Instead of chasing dreams, I prefer to see him face reality and help us out with our important Goron work. Let's go see if we can complete a brother's roast. I believe I need to climb way up to get to the bridge that takes us that way. If I'm remembering correctly. And I know there's 2 Koroks here that I can get. I've done that just recently. I don't know if I have enough stamina to climb high enough, though. No, that doesn't seem like the right way. Where do I go? I gotta go under the arm, I think. And Edelnon asking, oh, can we exchange Switch friend codes? Well, let me think about that for a bit. Like, I'm not opposed to it, but I don't know if I have any games really that work well with connectivity like that. So I don't know if it'd be worth anyone's time, really. What is all this? Oh, there's a treasure back here, but this is still within the city limits. I'm gonna leave this for the city folk. But let me... Is there any, like, friend connectivity in Breath of the Wild? Because the only friend connectivity, I guess, for, like, you know, you can trade in Pokemon, but is there anything else in Pokemon? Like, I know missing satchels can be a thing. And where am I even going? I'm lost. All I know is I gotta get up high. Let's do a little bit of climbing. Okay, CC's gonna leave for a little while, but you'll be right back. Sounds good. We'll still be here for quite some time, trying to get ourselves our Master Sword. At which point, much more of the playthrough will open up, or much more of the story. No! Eat this. Boom. I like how somehow the Octorok itself doesn't burn, but its pieces do when you blow it up. Is the Switch worth it? You don't have a Switch, says Mick, but maybe you can spare money for it because you have a DS and a Wii U. You think that's enough. It comes down to, I would say, the games, and if you can afford it. Like, if you see a lot of games that you'd like to play on the Switch, then it would be worth it to get it. Again, as long as you don't, like, break your bank on it. But if there's not a lot of games really that you look forward to, then it might not necessarily be the best investment. Like for me, like I wasn't planning to get it anytime soon. I would have really wanted to get it for when Pokemon Sword and Shield came out, but I'll say I was on the side of the National Dex folks back in the day, where if you don't know what that meant, they said with Sword and Shield, not all Pokemon were going to be available. And as someone who has built up Pokemon since like Generation 1, basically, the knowledge that I can't bring my whole team with me into the game was a detriment to me wanting to get Sword and Shield. So at that point I was like, okay, so I really don't need to get a Switch anytime soon. But what made me get it was when Pokemon Legends Arceus was coming out, I was talking with that company, Narvitech, sorry, that wanted me to do a promotion for their the capture card I'm using. And I thought, okay, so if I'm going to do that promotion, I definitely need to get a Switch. So that kind of led me to that point. Just one sec. Who's disturbing me? A Hylian tourist. Tourist, yes. Lukewarm water. I like to relax in some really hot water. A lot hotter than this nonsense. But a Hylian like you should stay away from any place hotter than here. That goes double for the area past the Bridge of Eldin. It's scorching there. Never go near Rudania. Get too close and you'll be a pile of ashes before you know what hit. So I'm assuming this is where I would need 2 pieces of the armor to go beyond the bridge. In any case, getting across the Bridge of Eldin is impossible right now. The boss probably raised the bridge to keep Rudania from coming over here. Can't an ultra beast of that size just walk across? Hello! Goo gon' go, but I'm Fang? Not really. Gurgle. Bouquet! Get goo, get that? Not really, no. I bid a treasure, Binteen Gear and the Bridge of Eldin. You hid a treasure. Something near at the Bridge of Eldin, maybe you're saying? Is an amazing shtick, belly boo. If boo bind it, it bores. Cool, thanks. I don't remember getting this quest before. It sounds like gibberish, but maybe there's something to it after all. Something near Bridge of Eldin. Okay, I'm gonna look into that. Let's see. Wii U is an underrated console. So I'll say I did have the Wii. Money-wise, I couldn't afford to get the Wii U, but I had played it. My nephew had it actually. I liked some of the. I like the Nintendo Land games on that, like the Luigi's Mansion and what else was there? Like Metroid. Those were cool. Let's see. Adult BRB. Please deposit 5 coins. For someone in high school, it'll be pretty long until you have enough money to get the Switch, but it has many games you want to play, so you think that you will spare for it. Again, as long as it's not going to hurt you otherwise financially, I say go for it, because if it's going to give you fun content and good times, it's a worthy investment. And by the way, you know what the National Dex people are. The problem is there are too many Pokemon in the game then. Part of their explanation as to why they couldn't do it was that they had to redo all the character models, but just the whole way that was worded, it didn't make sense. Like the excuses that shouldn't say excuses. The reasons that they were giving for why they couldn't do it were not valid reasons. And it's just I think what it was is they were on a time crunch to get the game out in time for like holiday season, and they just weren't given the time needed to complete the programming. And I mean, if that's the case, it's understandable. It's just, I don't know. Personally, it's like, so I've played Legends Arceus. Not every Pokemon is in that one. I accept that. But for a main series game, it just felt personally like bad that I couldn't take my whole team that I've had since early in the generations with me to this new region. I'm like, I hate the thought of having to pick and choose which of my team do I take with me. Or can I take with me, I should say. Okay, you got a Lizalfos here? What are you doing, man? Oh, you're gonna breathe fire on me? I don't have full fire protection. I don't want that. Knock it off. Use standard moves on me. Knock that off. Oh, we got him. Cool. We got a forked Lizzle Spear. I think I'm already filled up. Yeah, we're good. Got the Lizalfos tail. Let's grab all your goodies before it burns away. What am I missing here now? Oh, he hid a treasure between the 2 places. I gotcha. Okay. Do I have any bird eggs? Do I? I think I have 1. I have 2, and I know what you're going to say. If I drop them in the hot springs, I can actually make boiled eggs, which is cool. It only increases, I think, by like an extra half a heart. So what I'm going to do is save these for recipes, because that'll boost it much more. Mick says, I have that game. The Luigi Mansions minigame is pretty fun, and the Mario minigame. Yeah, is it like when the toads are chasing you, I think? That's fun. CC is asking, what did you miss? And as Mick Brunt says, not too much. Talking about some Pokemon content, and basically making my way to another shrine. I think it's... Is it down this way? I seem to think it's somewhere around here. But yeah, I'm basically on my way to one more shrine. And then I'm going to head off to, I believe, we can head off to the Lost Woods. Speaking of Pokemon Legends, I'm going to have a rough time with the true finals. There's true finals? I've been doing a lot of the Paths of Solitude in that. Like, admittedly, it's been a little while since I really sat down to regularly play Legends Arceus, but when I was... I'm out of stamina! Whenever I do pick it up, part of what I'm doing is, like, to fill the Pokedex is, you know, training new Pokemon, evolving them and such. But I want to get the mark on their Pokedex page for completing their Path of Solitude. And that's quite a lot of work for some of these Pokemon. Okay, does this look familiar to me? No. I'm just going to follow my shrine sensor, I guess. So you say you're up this way, are you? And I think this shrine, the sensor that's going off right now, is leading me to that shrine side quest I just picked up in Goron City. Hello, big lizard man. How you doing? Okay, I'm on the path. Where's the signal the strongest? Back this way. Said Gorko Tunnel leading to Gorko Lake. So which is the tunnel? I'm assuming it's just... It would be one of these paths down here, isn't it? The toads are chasing with some of robot Yoshis? Oh, I didn't know that. But yeah, that was always fun. I remember a friend of mine would get so panicked at the Luigi's Mansion one. Like whenever someone grabbed her or whatever. How did that work again? One was Luigi. Oh no, wasn't there like 3 Luigis and 1 ghost or something like that? I can't remember, but she would always freak out as soon as like she would feel the rumbling of a nearby ghost. She'd start screaming like she was yellow. She's like, yellow, 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 so that we all knew go help her. It was funny. Just to see someone panic. Okay, where am I even going here? I guess I'll get some more luminous or luminous stones, I guess. Got a good old stone smasher. Oh, some more flint too. Not that we really need flint at this point, but there is someone in Rito Village who will buy them for more than regular. Maybe shiny starter hunting, possibly. Speaking of Pokemon Legend, okay, doing the final trials, or the true finals. So, the only final I know about that is, who was it again? Volo. Is there like a stronger fight after that? Where do I go from here? I think that's an Igniotalis down here I don't quite want to deal with just yet. I think, no, I'm pretty sure it is because I remember trying to find this shrine led me to here and I was like, I wasn't ready to fight you. Okay, there goes my Stone Smasher, but I do have my backup Stone Smasher. But we're not really going to mess with that right now because I believe somewhere around here we should find somebody. Are you really throwing your arms? You can't reach me. Okay, you almost did. I'll give you credit for that. But this is Gorko Lake. I just remember there's something about like I have to like bring an item through like a pathway or something. I'm just gonna explore this area a little bit. In other news, tomorrow is the Mudkip Community Day Classic. This month's Community Day in Pokemon Go is Stuffle. And of course, Arceus does ask the player to seek out all Pokemon. What if Arceus meant seek out even all shinies? What if you had to fill a shiny Pokedex to meet Arceus? That would be fun. And by fun, I mean, what? Technically, those shinies aren't considered to be different species, so that's nice. One person is the ghost on the gamepad, and the others are on the TV. You can only see the ghost when he's in the light. Oh, and then when thunder strikes, you can see where the ghost is at. Yeah, I vaguely remember that, but that was a fun mini game. Where am I? Cause okay, what I remember might be down there. I don't know. Okay, shrine nearby. Where is it saying? Hang on, what is this? This might be what I was looking for. Yes, it is. Okay, here we go. So this guy is going to want some food. And there's a shrine. I believe the shrine's behind here. I'm spent. To think that somewhere behind all this rubble is the secret of the hero. I know I'll become really great and important if I can find it. My only problem is that I don't have the strength to go on. My belly's empty and rumbling like mad. What to do? Brother, so this is where you've been. I don't think that's the voice I gave him initially, but whatever. I tried to think like my brother and do what he would do so I could find him. I need you to do me a favor. As a brother, I can't just sit idly by. I have to help him. Exit here and head down the hill to Gortram Cliff. There you can find roast rocks rolling around. I need you to please grab one of them for me. I'd like more than anything to go there and get them myself. It's just, well, I have a chronic condition. Yeah, it's called gore on shoulder. Very serious. I'd rather not talk about it. Needless to say, I expect a lot from you. Please don't let me down. I'm pretty sure every Goron has a Goron shoulder. But I will do your work for you. So yes, I gotta go down the hill, grab one of the, I think they're actually just called rock roasts, and then make my way back up here with enemies. Well, I could take them out along the way, but tumbling rocks gonna be coming my way as well, and a moblin. But I don't have my moblin mask. Or, as people have said, Majora's Mask would have helped me. But I am stubborn in that sense. But again, the more challenge, the more funner. Right? Funner not even being a word. I'm going to stand by my words. Okay, and I just like the look of these rock roasts. Like, they look like actual chunks of meat. I think it's awesome. Alright. Now, slowly make our way back up. Trying to avoid everything along the way. It's almost 9 o'clock, and I think that might be when skeletal monsters also start popping out of the ground. Why are there more moblins suddenly? They weren't here on the way down, were they? That's not fair. Don't touch me. Don't. Just let me go. They got arrows? Well, I did see it said that the quest had been updated. So maybe updating means they added new bad guys along the way. Where did my meat go? Did it just fall past me? Yes, it did. Ah. Into the lava. Okay. How am I going to manage this properly? Because I do have, like, I can easily kill them on the way. I shouldn't say easily. These are, I think, black moblins, but I could theoretically kill them on the way up. I could also maybe just stasis them, perhaps. Huh. Okay, I think only one of them has a bow and arrow. If I can lure them down, sneak past them, at least there's less moblins coming at me like hand to hand. Okay, let's watch out for more falling rocks too. I'm gonna say, without proper knowledge, the fire arrow shouldn't be too much to worry about. I mean, it will set me on fire, but I guess I have food. Okay, watch out for this rock coming down. Another moblin, more rocks. See, why couldn't the Goron do this? Why couldn't he shoulder the effort? Come on! Ow! We got a big rock coming in. Are you aiming at me? That's not fair. Random moblin spawned in. I do think it was part of the quest, though, where it said, you know, oh, my brother's roast quest updated. Which means giving us more monsters to worry about. Now, don't last second boulder me. Alright, thank you. And we didn't have to use a ferry. Okay, so CC and FNAF is going to head out. It's, what is that, 11:35 your time. Well, thanks for hanging out with us, though, for as long as you did. Feel free to come back later and check out the the remainder of the stream afterwards. And as long as I have time tomorrow, I'm going to continue the quest as well. Have yourself a good night. And again, thanks for hanging out. Did you say put it on the pot? This is the finest rock roast I've ever laid eyes on. I'm glad I got the finest one. The other one I dropped must have been subpar. I'm going to cook it up right now. Listen. Oh, he didn't get the jingle. Yeah, I can eat, but as soon as I get back to Goron Village, I think this... Well, if I complete the shrine, I should get my full hearts back. Am I hunger hallucinating, or do I really smell deliciously grilled rock roast? Brother, it's ready! You're gonna eat it and love it, and everything will be as it should be again. Look at this, it looks so tasty. I need to eat it right away. 1 second here. Alright, dig in, buddy. Apparently, from what I've seen in the cutscenes, in Hyrule Warriors, Link eats one of these. It's weird. That texture, that crunch! Oh, and that gritty feeling as it glides down my throat. Oh yes, can't forget that savory flavor of condensed minerals seared in high heat to perfection. It's a taste explosion. It's restoring my strength. I'm like a phoenix reborn and I'm ready to fly. In fact, I am Death Mountain. Your cooking is the best of the best, brother. Alright, break this open. Give me my shrine. I've been here the whole stream. When did the stream start? It started, what would that be? 3 hours, 40 minutes ago. Now I'm full, my belly is happy, let's do this. In Germany, it's currently 10:40 in the PM. Goron power, go! I like that. Oh, we find a shrine. Wow, there it is. The hero's secret has revealed itself. Weird. I feel like I've seen something like this before in Goron City. So this is the secret of the hero, eh? It looks oddly familiar. Anyway, what an amazing discovery. That's my brother for you. Good job, guys. Let me through. I want my shrine. Yay, yay, we're all happy. Sweet. Okay, here we go. Hopefully if this isn't a combat shrine. I mean, I'm always looking for them, but now with only 2 hearts, I'd rather just get, you know, a free orb and a full heal. That'd be cool. And then we're going to make our way off towards the Lost Woods, the Great Hyrule Forest. And I might try to activate the tower on the way. It is very well guarded by many enemies, but we'll see what happens. Elemental weaknesses. That's why if I come across another one of the whiz robes, oh, this isn't just a blessing. Or is it? No, I don't think so. They don't usually give you stairs. But I mean, if it's not a combat trial, I'm okay with that. Okay. Kyra Ma. Greedy Hill. Oh, I know this one. I think I just got to try to run up and not get clobbered by stuff falling down. Just to be safe, let's activate stasis. So if I need to, I can pause something. And I might want to, at this point... Whoa, 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 whoa! That's not supposed to bounce over that. Alright, there goes one of my fairies. I guess I can get them back easily enough. Wait, what are you doing? That wasn't very nice. Ooh. I got a rupee. A blue rupee. A bloopy. More rupees. Yes, 2 reds. Not bad. Are you kidding me? There we go. Off you go. Alright. We made it to the top. But I'm even greedier. I see a treasure. What do we find? I think I got space for a weapon now, too. Maybe. We get, well, 5 bomb arrows. Yeah, gravity looks a little different in this game, doesn't it? I mean, okay, look at how steep the slope was, though. I guess I can accept one of those bounced over the other, although it cost me a fairy. There's still another treasure in here. Is it way at the start? I don't know. Is it maybe behind? I don't think there's enough space for it to be behind. Alright, Mick, you're going to head out. We'll see you later on. Thanks for tuning in for the day. Will I live stream tomorrow? That is the plan, unless, like I say, something unexpected comes up to take up my time. But, yeah, I don't think we're completing this game today by any means, so I do plan to continue tomorrow. Gotta keep on rolling, 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 says the Dazzling Shell. Where's that other treasure? I'm just kind of... Oh, I think I see there's like a hole in the wall over here. So we'll see if there's a weapon or something. Let's check it out. Something useful, hopefully. Remove that. There we go. Again, I just gotta say, sometimes if I miss a comment, I miss a comment. I don't necessarily have the time to go back and check it. Alright, now that should be all the treasures there, yep. Question for Pikmin Bloom. How to get many steps? Well, the way they intend is simply, you know, just walk around, even just in your own house. Like, if you can't really go out, walking around your house can get you some steps. But I guess one way to do it, which I found by accident the first time, was shaking your phone can get you some steps. I'm not sure how reliable that is, but I know it's based off GPS as well, so the further you do walk in real life, the more steps you can get that way. Alright, now I think this should be the 4th orb I need for a heart. I'm kind of losing track of that stuff. But if so, I'll go back to Goron Village, Goron City, find the shrine there to get another heart, and then I'm going to make my way to the forest. And again, if I am wrong that if I can't do the trials, I can just go get 3 more elsewhere, and good to go. Because there is one shrine right next to the Deku tree itself, and that's going to be a heart container for us. Something about Chugga in the chat? I don't know. Okay, so again, we get our 12th heart right now. So close to that Master Sword and Master Mode, and then we'll get to see what this Trial of the Sword is. Everyone's telling me expect a number of deaths. I'm not expecting nothing of the sort. It'll be a piece of cake. I'm overstating my capabilities, I know. It's just for the build-up. I mean, you know, if I'm lucky, maybe it won't be that big of a deal. But I don't imagine I'm going to be that lucky. If you get lost, try climbing to higher ground. Well, if I have more stamina, I could do that. I mean, honestly, no, I've been doing okay with the one wheel I have. Do I have 80 rupees? I'm pretty sure I can handle spending enough money to stay and get the Goron Massage to get extra stamina and hearts. My Guardian Shield is badly damaged. No. I don't quite know where the shrine is here, though. So let me keep my eyes peeled for that. Whereabouts can I pray at? Let me see. I could just stay at the inn first, though, anyway, since it's nearby-ish. Where is their prayer circle? I hear you. I'll be right over. That's the guy trying to lure me into the inn. Let's do that for now, anyway. Hello, sir. A traveler! Perfect! Hey, why don't you stay here and rest your weary head? Sure. Perfect! Thanks, brother. Hey, we've got a customer coming through. Hey! I like these two. They just yell at each other. Hey, there's Piccolo. You must be so tired, buddy, running around at this hour. A regular bed will cost 20, but if you want the Goron Massage, that'll run you 80. I'll take the bed massage. I know what it's about. A room and a massage. Got it. How long you want to rest for? Say noon, I guess. Go ahead and lay down on the rock bed. Time to loosen up those tiny muscles. Hey, Vulcan, we got a customer. Got you covered, buddy. Now listen, Doesn't sound like it was a good time. Sounds like he was hurted. But it's well worth it. As you'll see, I get 3 bonus hearts. My back feeling a little better in-game, not in real life. And an extra wheel of stamina. How was the massage? Amazing, right? Take care, brother. Alright, away we go. Find the shrine. Wherever it happens to be. Where is it in the city? I don't know if I've ever actually used this or prayed at the shrine here in Goron City. But every town has one. Up here, I mean, it doesn't matter. I could go to any town to do this, right? But I kind of want to make use of each one as I come to them, just to say that I did it. I don't know. If it takes too long, I'm going to forget about it. I'll go elsewhere. But they shouldn't be hidden like this. They should be right in front of my face. Is it near the entrance, maybe? Well, this is the entrance right here. So if I was a goddess shrine, where would I be? I would be in Kakariko Village is where I would be. Whoa, excuse me, kid. Has anyone seen a goddess shrine around here? Well, I do know that there is one in the Great Forest anyway, so I might as well just kind of go there now. So, the closest place to get to there from here, I think, would be if I go to this stable. I am going to get Storm, the horse, to make our way over here. Yeah, I don't think we're too far from getting another part of the map, too. So, my next objective, head to, I think it's called the military training camp. See if I can get that tower unlocked, because there's a lot of enemies nearby. There should be a stable just before there, or at least somewhere close to there, so I can board Storm there. And then when I get the map, make my way into the Korok Forest. I think we got us a little bit of a plan going here. Okay, so let's switch back to my more defensive armor, since we're not going anywhere near the hot zone for now. The old champion tunic. I love having that extra wheel of stamina, just in case. I don't want to use it unless I have to, so if I need to, I will drop short. But we're good. Okay, can I have my horse, please? Let's take Storm. Yes. I love having that max bond. It's funny how we did that within one stream, but I guess that was not a full 8 hours, because we didn't get the horse at the start, so maybe 6 hours of work. And we bonded up nicely. Okay. Oh, excuse me, lady with the elixirs. Let's head off into the unknown. We got another horse guy up here, up ahead, too. So, one thing that's good, like right now, Yiga clan members are still, like, on the roadside, but they never ride horses. We got someone under attack again. Okay, let's do this. Silver Bokoblin. I have no weapon, hang on. Let's get our broadsword out. Let's do this. We gotta save the peoples. It's so weird to have silvers out already, though. My broadsword's almost broken. Well, now it is. I guess we'll use the feathered spear. Go away. I want to focus on this big guy first. I mean, I guess it should be smarter to focus on the weaker one, just to get him out of the way quicker. I mean, this silver one's the one that's going to do the most damage. Unless, well, I just got clobbered in the back of the head by the other one there. Alright. I'll just do it however. I'm targeted on the silver. If I happen to do a dodge that puts this guy in my way, I can mash him a little bit. But I maybe shouldn't do that, because that's going to take away durability of my weapon. See? There goes my spear already. Now I need the Thunderblade. These guys take so much damage. Okay, let's do this actually a smart way. Hang on, let me eat some food. That's going to give me some more attack power, maybe. The elixir gives me up for 310 by 1. This will give me double boost for 230. Let's do that. I don't often find myself using the food in cases like this, but, I mean, it's smart to do. Come on, how much more can we do to him now? Almost 50 per hit, I guess. That's not bad. Come at me again, bro. My Thunderblade is damaged. Give me a headshot. Oh, the other one got in the way. Okay, he's gone. Cool. And I think it's going to break. There it goes. At least he's electrocuted, though. Give me this club to finish him up. You got nothing? You got nothing left? You just punching? Alright then, whatever. And a nice headshot to finish off, maybe? Nope. Take this. Okay. There's a fight down. Grab all the goodies. Who did I save? You I saved. Have you anything for me? For all that effort. I don't know your name, but I owe you my life. That's kind of awkward. Do you want this? I don't need that anymore. Final Rose of the Night. What's that all about? In the chat. It was my sister's harebrained idea to go for truffles. Yeah, I know. She always takes you truffle hunting. Almost gets you killed. Break my weapons to save your life. I guess that's what the hero of Hyrule's supposed to do, though. Wait. The other guy dropped a club, too, and I didn't grab it. Darn it! Oh, well. Maybe this random traveler has a weapon for me. Oh, you're the one that knows the name Link. Actually, technically, you may have something for me. It's another Yiga member. Alright, hold still, or hold tight, Storm. I'll deal with this. Whoops. Just go away. Give me your sickle. I need another weapon. You took your sickle with you. That's not fair. Alright, off we go. See if we can find our way to the military training camp tower. I'm not even centered once again in my webcam. Is Willow still behind me? No, she's not. Where'd she go? Okay, but if I follow this path and keep sticking to the right, that should take us to where I'm headed for, the next stable. I do have 4 of my spirit orbs. Do I need an ice thing? I've got the Great Frostblade. I don't really need the ice rod. I don't. Is that a Blizz robe? I just want to check. It is, and that has the better rod. I have fire arrows, don't I? I do. Okay, I want to get that, and I believe one should still take you out in one hit. Yes. Okay, where'd you drop your rod at? Oh, that's just a regular ice rod? What? Oh, it's supposed to be a better thing. Oh, well. At least I got that back. I can freeze things from a distance. I can also use it to make chilled food, which gives you a little bit more. Actually, I don't know if it increases your heart increase, but it does provide some heat resistance if necessary. Okay, so there's... We got a shrine there. I thought that was a tower symbol. I'm like, why do I see a tower symbol but no map? Okay, keep my eyes peeled for the road that cuts to the right. I think it's coming up in a moment. Because we got to make our way off to the Great Forest. And finally obtain our Master Sword after several streams. Here's the intersection I'm looking for. And here's some apples. Just one moment there, ma'am. I want to feed my horse. Grab 3 apples for good old Storm. Excuse me. Okay, don't eat my head. Don't eat my head. There we go. Munching away on some apples. I don't know like if this restores whatever HP they may have, but it'd be cool to think so. It's kind of weird to see a Hylian around here. Aren't you a Hylian? Me, I'm a peddler, so I'm free to go where the wind takes me, or the waves, or whatever. Yeah. Oh, let me introduce myself. I'm Duma. Nice to meet ya. The Zora along Zora River have been telling Hylians to go see Prince Sidon. The prince is waiting over at a no-go bridge, waiting to greet any Hylians that show up. Yeah, I met that so-called Prince Sidon. The thing is, he ain't no good. First thing he says to me, he says, I've been watching you. And then he says, what's your name? Can you believe that heat? I don't need it. What's she talking about? So I ran away from him and all that noise. Now here I am. So yeah, if you want to see a freak show, go see that Prince Sidon. Though I doubt he'll go for you since you're not a looker like me. First of all, did you say you were a peddler? You're not going to sell me nothing? Thanks. Let's see. Chilled food. It's not a meal. Only protects you for 1 minute. Well, technically it does count as a meal. It's like, it goes into your cooked section. Look at all this. Look at all these people. Where are the good Vo? There's one right here. Savasaba. I'm Karsh of the Gerudo. Remember that name. All I want is to find the Vo I was born to be with. It doesn't matter to me which race he is. I wouldn't turn down a Vo because his skin was orange or his neck had gills. This is true love we're talking about. I don't know if she has a purpose. Hey there, I'm Bolden, Goron City's ambassador of tourism. There's a noticeable difference in the heat to the east and west of this dividing line. If you go as far as the Woodland Stable, it's just too chilly for us Gorons. But isn't there a Goron in Zora's domain? That's gotta be cold there. And the Blood Moon has arisen for Adolnon. Be very cautious, Link. The enemies have returned. I don't want your bananas. But wait, I could use your sickle, though. Step right up and buy him. No. I'll beat you up, though. So I love this point of the game where Yigas don't randomly appear. Like, they'll only show up when I'm fighting them. Because, boy oh boy, do I hate when they, appear on their own. It's just too often. Okay, bop, bop, bop. I wasted another hit. I wasted more durability. And no sickle to your name. Fine. Let's get out of here, Storm. Catch me if you can. Okay, my stamina's gonna run out. You caught me. Okay, so I see the tower, and I also, in the background of that tower, I see, I believe, is that actually the Deku Tree's leaves? I doesn't recall. But we're heading towards that direction, most definitely, though. Let's see if I can activate one more tower, which is, like I said, very well guarded. Oh, I killed a random bird! That's why I don't like going fast. I'm gonna still go fast anyway, I guess. That poor innocent bird. I gotta pay more attention to my the road ahead of me. So here we have a dude that does a bunch of shield surfing stuff. Well, two dudes. They teach you the finer points of shield surfing from that tree up there down to here, but I'm not... Are you attacked? Are those bats attacking you? He's scared of the bats. Let's do some parries. Yeah, one, and... Come on now. You little punk! Broke my shield. Okay, do you give me anything? Where'd you go? Whoa! Never mind. Something else to deal with. I don't have a shield active. Hang on. Oh, you're getting me down to my good shields again. I'll take that weapon, though. And I'll take your pieces. I grabbed his arm. Okay. Are you safe now? No, you're not! And my club just broke. Dude, why does everybody want you dead? Are you okay? Hey, man, what's that? Oh, and he's just gonna talk about shield surfing? No, thanks. You're supposed to... I said no. No, I'm not doing this. I thought you were gonna give me a food item for saving your life like 3 times. Whatever. Why am I having so much trouble keeping shields? I don't know, maybe because I'm not doing enough of the parrying and I'm just taking hits. I would assume that's the case. Anyway, moving on. Let's get to this tower. Let's get to the forest. I do know we can do some prayer in the forest to get the hearts we need. Whew. More bats, more everything trying to destroy my weapons and such. Leave me be. I just want to get my Master Sword and kill your leader. Is that so much to ask? There's another shrine nearby. Oh, right, there would be because of the stable. Okay. But yeah, I think I'm going to leave Storm here at the stable. And I'm going to go on foot to get to that tower and then the forest beyond. Are you Zerona? Yes, you are. Okay, out of my way. Storm has done enough work for the day. The Yiga foot soldier only drops their weapon if they're defeated by a headshot from an arrow or a finished flurry rush. So what about the regular ones, though? Or is that's what you're talking about? And I finished it with a flurry rush. It didn't drop its weapon, so I don't think that's true. Okay, let's board up our horsey. Yes, board Storm. We're good. Alright, we're good for now. I think I should probably stay here until morning, just to minimize the offense we're going to face. So let's sit until morning, I guess. And then we're heading to that tower, hopefully getting another map, heading into the forest, grabbing the Master Sword. What I want to do for just story purposes, though, I'm going to see if I can grab it with... I've only got... What do I have? 11 hearts right now. I'll have 12 when I cash in my current spirit orbs. Where'd that other shrine go? Up this way. But yeah, just because, like, you know, the Deku Tree says something about if you hadn't stopped when you did, you would have died trying to pull that sword. This was where the shrine was? Oh, it's in the... Okay, it's behind here in the, at the end of the water. I remember now. Based on where the Sheikah sensor tells me to go. Okay, here we go. Oh, okay, you're saying I didn't... Okay, a full combo. I get ya. I usually... Yeah, if I hit it enough to defeat them, then I'm like, I don't want to waste durability. Or does the Flurry Rush... Yes, it does. I was going to say, does it actually waste durability? And I believe it does, because I've had many times I'm in the middle of a Flurry Rush combo, and then the weapon breaks. So that's why I usually, as soon as I see their health is 0, I stop hitting them. Okay, jump slash, obviously jump, attack, you can do a jump slash attack. I think, does that even take more durability though, because you're hitting the ground with it? Maybe. Oh boy, why am I suddenly sleepy? Okay, where are we at here? Miro Chaz. Well, Shaz, but you know, close enough. Tempered power. Sounds interesting. Oops, I fell. Okay. Oh, this is the golf mini game. So they're gonna give me a sledgehammer, I believe, if I got space for it. The ironic sledgehammer. Okay. So we simply have to like line ourselves up straight-wise with this. We gotta stasis it. And I don't know how many hits it takes. Oops, sledgehammer out. I'm gonna start with 4. Let's see. Not enough. So we're gonna go with 5 hits. Another ball, please. Thank you. Okay, let's lock it into place. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Yeah. Now, I'll tell you, there is a second part to this that I still don't know how to do, because they have obstacles in the way. I've never been able to do it, and honestly, I don't care. Like, I'll take a look at it and show you what I mean. Just gotta do another tempered thing for this. For this, I think 4 should do. I'm Trying not to waste too much durability on every hit, though. Plenty enough right there. I think this is the one where there's like a second golf par thingy. Isn't there? Yeah, down here. But honestly, I'm not even going to bother trying that, because even to this day, I don't know the proper way to do it. I think you might actually have to like bounce it off something, but way too much angles for me to worry about. I basically just wanted to get the spirit orb and unlock this as a teleporting spot, so that I can get back to this stable if I need to in a quick fashion. So this is actually extra spirit orbs that I... So this... Okay, when I do get the orbs in the forest, that's going to be all I need to get the Master Sword pulled. This is going to lead towards getting me some extra stamina, though, which I'm definitely all for. It's going to be fun when I finally start taking out some of these Ganon blights and getting stamina, so I can actually do more things. Although it hasn't been too bad to deal with, I guess, so far. Just 3 more shrines to go, and that's the first of our 4 main goals accomplished. I wonder, should I do the memories before taking on the Divine Beasts? Or at least as many memories as I can get to? I don't know what order I want to do those in, because I've already gotten 2 memories, but I don't necessarily need to get all of them before I do any of the Divine Beasts. I'll probably just do them as they happen, like if I come across them. Alright, let's make our way off to this tower. Is that pinned? What can I unpin? Well, right here. Why do I have a pin on this? Delete that. I think that's just one of the pins that was on top of the mountain for a shrine. We've got... Where's my blue pin at? Do we see a blue pin anywhere? Right here. That's the Zora Tower. I'll be able to find that again easily. Okay, just for now, so I can keep track of where I'm heading, I'm going to pin this. You say I'm going to have... You're going to be honest, I have to access 1 shrine in the forest before I get the Blade of Evil's Bane. But we'll see what happens when I get there, like I said. I might be right, I might be wrong. But I see a lot of these Sky Octorok platforms up there. Am I loaded up on weapons and such, though? I can always use more shields. Why are my shields always falling behind? That's why I feel like there should be a blacksmith that you can go and get reliably, you know, resource... What would you call it? Just basically a restock of things that you need. Because even in normal mode, I find I run low on shields quite often. Okay, but let's try and get our way to this tower as good as we can with minimal battling. I'm assuming we're going to see some sky platforms guarding it, though. That's what Master Mode is going to be all about. Ah, I can use that. Haha! I didn't know if the sledgehammer would break the leaves on his head there. I got my first stealth fin trout also. Okay, here we go. I think a lot of these are like moblins and lizalfos. I was considering using the bokoblin mask, but I don't know how much that would even help. So I definitely want to get to that very tall tower. I mean, even that one wouldn't be bad. There's a free club, but I've currently got weapons all loaded up. Okay, let's be careful. I should have said that first. If I said that first, that wouldn't have happened, because I would have acknowledged needing to be careful. But I do have my Cryonis to make things hopefully a little easier for me. And we are here now, so I can move that metal box. Yeah, I see a moblin over there already. But if I can get up top of here, that might be all I need to glide over. So actually, let me just jump over to here and see if I can do this. Okay. And again, I don't need to get the towers, but they do make for good, reliable teleportation spots. Do I have the stamina needed? Oh, there's a treasure here. And plus, I can also just stop off here and regain stamina, so let's do that. Alright, what do we get? Got ourselves a silver rupee. I will always take some cash. You know what? That tower over there is going to be the smarter one to get to. But if I climb all the way up here, I'll have a good gliding spot to get to that one. Jump up. Okay. I will be honest, though. I feel like in the sequel, I would like it if there's not as free of a climbing mechanic. Because, I mean, it doesn't make super logical sense that a lot of the climbing he does, he should be able to do. I don't know. Just a little, like, I know for gameplay purposes, it's a nice, makes it nice and easy. But it's almost a little too easy in some cases. Alright. Go ahead, jump over. Grab on, please. Yeah, we're making it. We're making it. I think there's fire whiz robes down below, too, but I don't want to bother with them. I wonder if I could do this. Hang on. Is this moblin dumb enough? Can I sneak past him using this as like a visible barrier? So that would be awesome. It would remind me of the moblins in Wind Waker, where you hide under the barrels. Nah, he saw me. Ow! That wasn't very nice. Ow! That was also not very nice. Hey, treasure. What do we get? Bomb arrows, ironically enough. Okay, but I can run over here, get to the rocks. Speaking of rocks, those Octoroks can leave me alone anytime. I won't complain. They can actually aim all the way up here. Are you kidding me? Even the moblin's throwing rocks at me. Look at that. What a punk. Sore loser. Alright, but I think we should be good at this point to get this tower. That was a fun little way to get up here. Stamina's almost gone, almost into the yellow. I'd rather keep the yellow if I can. Ah, well, I had to use a little bit of it at least. Good thing I actually did get that Goron massage, though, when I did, so I have this bonus stamina. Imagine trying to get up here and then having to lose all of our progress. Okay. Refill our green wheel. And keep on turning out the power, get up here. Another tower just waiting for us. And then we can make our way to the Great Deku Tree and the Master Sword that lies in wait for us after 100 years. Alright, good to go. So we've actually... how many is this? I think 4 towers I've gotten in today's stream, as opposed to like none yesterday. Is this 4? I think it's 4. Either way, it's more than we've had in the past little bit, so it's good to hang on. Good to see the full map. And look at the tree over there. The nice, looks like cherry blossom tree. I believe that is the Great Deku Tree. Look how big it is. Everything's so much bigger in this game. Like, think of the Deku Tree from Link to the Past, especially in the future when it's just that little sapling. It's much larger here. All right. Let's get ourselves another teleportation and map. And a Korok? Are the Koroks here? No, but there is a flint. There's a royal claymore on the skull of this tower, is there? I think I'm all loaded up on weapons. Yeah, I'll keep what I have for now, but I'll keep that in mind for when I... Okay, whoever's at the bottom of that spot, sorry for the rock falling on your head. But I'll keep that in mind. In fact, I might mark this with a sword, just so I know that. Yeah, I can see it sticking out right there. Alright. Another tower has been powered. Let's grab me another chunk of map. Scanning the area, distilling map of location, or whatever it says. Still currently only at the 3 deaths, which is good. Okay. So, we're getting close to see how many deaths will I get in the trial of the sword. It's hard to say if I'm going to take any. I don't know. Okay, so let me open up the map. I'm going to mark here with a weapon symbol. Okay, now, I can't really glide safely to the forest from here, but I can get close to it at least. Excuse me. Okay, the long-awaited entry into the Lost Woods is approaching. After all this time, the Master Sword will be mine. I think I saw shrooms. Yes, razor shrooms. Thank you. I am gonna, like, at some point, just need to do like at least half a stream of just harvesting items to, like, make food stuff. Either for selling or for powering up or whatever. Alright, here we go. We are now in the Lost All the Woods. Acorns. I'll grab these. I was going to leave them for the squirrels, but they can find more. Okay, let's get out my torch, because that's definitely going to be very useful. Any wooden weapon you need at this point. And I think they actually give you a torch to start with. Or maybe not. Either way, we got to find our way through. I guess I don't need the torch yet, technically, because they already have these flames lit for us. The trick here, if anyone doesn't know, is look at the way the embers are blowing, and that's going to lead you to the next proper path, because you can't just walk through here all willy-nilly. There's a set path you need to follow to get through the Lost Woods. Ever since the first Zelda, they've had that. It's just in the first Zelda, it wasn't as obvious, because there was nothing to indicate. Was it north, west, southwest to get through it? I see we gotta go this way, I believe. I see torches up ahead here now. I'll try not to set fire to anything as I go. Okay, now from here, yeah, they give you a torch here because you have to look at the embers of your own torch to follow the proper path. Every once in a while, just stop, make sure the embers are still blowing the way you're going. Okay, so far so good. We now have them blowing off in this direction. I like this. It's like, it's a... I'd call this like a pretty intuitive puzzle. Or maze or whatever. But it's still cool the way they've done it. Hang on, there's treasure. Now, what's funny... They put these treasures here to kind of trick you into losing your flame. But we know my trick. Drop my torch. Get my flame blade out. Light that torch. And we're good to go. Okay, are we still on the right path? Yes, we are. Is there a treasure in this big guy? No. Now there is one treasure I'm going to keep my eyes peeled for. I'm not necessarily going to use it, but I just want to grab it just to say I have it, basically. And I'll show you what that is once I do pick that up. It's a DLC item. That's why I'm kind of opposed to using it for the main playthrough. Oh, there's a shrine nearby, really? Who'd have thunk it? Okay, I gotta look, I think, in the backside of one of these trees. And look at the creepy faces on these trees. Can you see them? They're freaky. Okay, so it says to go this way, but I know I gotta go off the path just a little bit to find the treasure I'm referring to. I don't think this is the one. No, it's not an EX box. But we get 5 arrows. Okay. Is it this tree? I'm trying to make sure the fog doesn't suddenly overtake me too much. Okay, that's not the right way. Is it behind this tree, perhaps? No! Gotta do all that again. When I found the item, the treasure chest, I was using my Sheikah Center to find treasures, but I guess I don't really... If I'm not gonna use the item, I don't really need to get it. I'll just go through normally here. At the very least, I'll go through until I get to the Great Decker Tree and unlock that shrine there. From what I remember, it was pretty much near the end of this path where that tree holds the treasure I'm talking about. I'm probably not saying anything at all of interest here. I'm just so focused on making sure I don't mess things up here in the game. Okay, we're still on the right path for now. Slip around here. We're going to take a right turn in a moment, I believe. Not quite just yet. There we go. Alright, head this way. This is a pretty cool way they did this too. Like, it's just the atmosphere of being in this mysterious woods. Any wrong turn, you'll get lost and have to redo it, and it's like, it feels creepy. Keep going this way. Is there a big chest in your mouth? Nope. Are we still going this way? Yeah, I think we're pretty much at the end of it here. I think this leads us to the Great Deku Tree. So yeah, I think we're good. Alright, in we go to meet with our old friend, the tree. Even the music has like a really eerie feel to it. Alright. We've traveled through the Lost Woods. How many people would, like in game, how many people would find that hard to do? Like, why is this not found more often? It's not really that difficult. Korok Forest? Here we are. Hey, what's this fancy thing up here? The Sword of Evil's Bane itself. The Mr. Sword. Do I pull it? Memory time, alright.
Link, you are our final hope. The fate of Hyrule rests with you.
Whoa! Talk about deja vu.
Who is that? Did I doze off again?
Yeah.
Well. It's you. You finally decided to return. Better late than never. After 100 years, I'd nearly given up hope on seeing you again. Even my patience has limits, you know.
I'm sorry. I was sleeping.
That look on your face tells me that you have no recollection of me, however.
Look at all those Koroks back there.
I have watched over Hyrule since time immemorial. Many have referred to me over the ages as the Deku Tree. That is the weapon created by the ancient goddess. The sword that seals the darkness that only the chosen knight can wield against the Calamity Ganon.
That's me.
Believe it or not, it was actually you who wielded that sword 100 years ago. But I must warn you to take extreme caution. The sword stands as a test to anyone who would dare attempt to possess it. As you are now, I cannot say whether you are worthy or not.
What?
If you sought to free the sword in any sort of weakened state, you would surely lose your life where you stand.
I like the Korok theater actors here.
Best of luck, young one.
Thank you, sir. Before I claim that, I've got a shrine to go complete. If you hope to pull the sword from its resting place, you must use your true strength. Let us see whether or not you currently possess said power. Also, does he want me to do it immediately right now, actually? I'm not at full hearts yet. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the shrine around the corner. Also, I think Hestu should be here now. There he is. So we can upgrade some more of our stuff. I've been waiting for that. Let's unlock this shrine here. And this, I think, this one had me puzzled for so long. Like, we'll go in. It says something about constellations. And I was so clued out. I was like, I don't know what you're talking about. But we'll see when we get into it. The perfect guard. So it's interesting that doesn't take down durability. I mean, I'm glad it does it, but it's like even when you get a flurry attack, that still can damage and destroy your weapons, right? Okay, Kyo Rug offering this trial with an itchy eyeball, perfect timing. Fateful stars. Now this a little slab up here says, "Look to the stars for guidance. The constellations are the key." Again, for the longest time, I had no clue what this meant, but what they want you to do, as you'll see, each of these bowls here, these cups, they have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 lights, and at the end of each one, there's a different kind of, like they say, constellation. So I got to look to this slab over here and see how many of that 3-star constellation is there. I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, which means we want one of these balls to go into the 5 cup. And now for this one with the 2 things together, I see 1, 2. Is it just 2? No, I see 3. I'm assuming we'll get that in the 3 spot here. Okay, okay. And how about this super crazy looking one? I see one of those. So off you go there. And finally, this is a long straight one. I got 1, 2, it looks like. So let's do that. That should be the puzzle complete. When it was saying constellations, I was thinking like I had to go outside the shrine and look up at the stars and figure that out. I'm like, I don't know what I'm looking for. Okay, so right now I believe I am maxed out on my weapons. There is a second set of constellations over here to unlock a treasure, but since my weapons are filled up and I don't know if I'll be getting a shield or nothing from this, I'm going to leave that for now. But we are going to be able to upgrade our inventory spice, whatever, with Hestu in just a little bit. Alright, let's grab this spirit orb. Gonna put us at 6. I gotta use 4 of them right now to get another heart. Yeah, that would only put us at 12, I believe. So we can still at least see what would happen if I try to pull the Master Sword without enough hearts. You do need 13 in order to claim the Master Sword as your own. Alright, hand me the orb. We just need 2 more now, and there's going to be 3 trials of the... Well, are they trials of the sword, or... I don't know. But there's going to be 3 Korok trials they want to put me through. Yeah, so we're sitting at 11 hearts right now from the looks of it. Is that 11? That's 11. Yeah. Alright. We're getting close to the Master Sword. And that's when I can start letting myself go after the divine beasts, the blights. We can start focusing more on the memories as well. Alright, so with our full hearts in tow, I guess, let's go off and... Wait, I want to make my prayer to the shrine first. Is this the one I can pray to? No, where is it? I know there is one here. I'll talk to you guys in a little bit. I need to make prayers. Where is it? I know you guys have one. Where is it? Hello, Hestu. Where is your goddess shrine? This ain't fair. It's supposed to be right in front of my face. You got a lot of frogs, but not a lot of shrines. I don't think it'd be over here. I'm pretty sure it was right in front of the tree. I mean, the big man himself. No, I think these are just your beam lights, yeah. I honestly thought it was one of the statues around the pedestal here. Well, I guess not. Let's see if I can get an overview of it. Anyone see a place to pray at? Or am I mistaken? Is there actually not one here? Or would it be inside the Deku tree? Hang on, let me talk to some people here. Huh? You? Could it be? You're Mr. Hero! Mr. Hero is here! Okay, the shrine is to the right of the Master Sword. Okay, I'll check that out. The mushroom on my head suddenly sprouted today, so I knew something was up. It was a prediction that you'd come. I think. Us Koroks all got together and prepared some trials just for you, Mr. Hero. If you pass the very tough trials we prepared, pulling out the Master Sword will be a piece of cake. Probably. Among the trials is an extra tough one designed by me, the Elder of Korok Forest. So will you test your mettle in the Korok trials? I will. You know, if you keep doing everything everyone asks of you without question, you're going to get conned eventually. Anyway, where was I? Oh yeah, the Korok trials. Long story short, you need to visit all the shrines in the Korok Forest so that you can be considered a real grown-up. Trial 1. In the Southwest Forest, Trial of Second Sight. Trial 2. In the Northwest Forest, the Lost Pilgrimage. And Trial 3. In the Eastern Forest, the Test of Wood. If you can overcome the Korok trials, you can overcome anything. We've also prepared some wonderful prizes for you. Now show us what you're made of. Alright, do your best. I'll do that later. So you're saying near Marana's side? Would that be Hestu? We'll talk to you in a moment, Hestu. Okay, I'm to the right. Let's do a quick little look around here. It's not up the path, is it? I don't think it was when I remembered seeing it. Okay, so let me just see. Let me get back to the pedestal. So if it's to the right... Hello to Ultimate Daters. Welcome to some Breath of the Wild live stream in here. Seeing if we can actually get the Master Sword. We've been preparing for this for quite a while. I'm trying to find the shrine to pray at to get my extra hearts. Shrine is right of the Master Sword. Oh, okay. For the time being, if you guys know where to guide me to, let me know. Oh, it's in the Deku tree. Okay, yeah, so it's right in the middle if I remember now. Now that you've said that. Okay, it's you. We meet again. What's with the silent treatment? I remember you. I need some upgraded stuff. You're the musician of the Korok Forest. Cool. Alright. I have brought some Korok seeds. I want to expand weapons again. Need 3 Korok seeds. I guess I don't really need to expand my shields because I hardly ever get shields. So let's see if I can upgrade weapons a couple times. And maybe bows? I'd like to get 2 more weapon upgrades if possible. See how much it takes for another one. 5. Okay, we can do that. And then maybe I'll try to upgrade the bows. So yes, this is the epic moment. So Ultimate Daters, what we're doing here, this is a Master Mode playthrough. Oh, you thought I meant the Teleport Shrine. No, I already got that, so we're good there. But yes, this is a Master Mode playthrough where more enemies are appearing, harder enemies are showing up, and we're going to see a DLC feature where once I get the Master Sword, it's called the Trial of the Sword, and there's going to be a whole extra part of the game to make our way through. And I have no clue what it's going to be all about just yet, so this will be kind of fun. Alright, what do I want to upgrade? Maybe another bow? I might as well do that. Alrighty, all my seeds are used up. I was trying to find the Korok mask on my way through, but I can just go back and grab that later. But I'm not even really planning to use it actively, because I'll find more seeds, you know, organically, I guess they say, as the playthrough continues. Alright, anyway, we are good now. Thank you very much, Hestu. You've helped out quite a lot. Let's head on inside and make our prayer to get another heart, which will put us up to 12. And they actually, I like how they, I want to talk to him first because he says something cool. Welcome, Mr. Hero. We're so excited you're here. If you need to know anything about these woods, just ask Maka. Or you can climb up here if you want to speak to the Great Deku Tree. Okay, about the forest. The highlights here in Korok Forest are the Great Deku Tree and the Sword Pedestal, of course. Although the Great Deku Tree probably isn't very happy becoming a tourist trap. We've really decked out the inside of the Great Deku Tree in anticipation of your arrival. You'll find a place to rest and a bunch of other useful things in there. And then there's the Sword Pedestal. The sword that seals the darkness, which needs no introduction, rests there. The Sword Pedestal is the center of the forest. If you stand on the pedestal and look around, you'll be able to understand most of the paths. The bean lamps act as landmarks. Familiarize yourself with them to make it easier to get around. And if you get turned around, always head back to the Sword Pedestal. Okay, I think we're good. So let's head inside and do our prayer. I could buy things in here too if I wanted to. They do have good stuff. See, they have shock arrows, which will prevent me from needing to fight the Lionel for Zora's Domain, but I can come back here later and get that. There's the statue. There we go. Hello, buddy. It's Mr. Hero! Yay, Mr. Hero came to visit us in the forest! What took you so long? Peaks thought of a trial that will make Mr. Hero stronger. You won't have to fight, and it's not scary. But you'll need to be extra careful. So I want to see a bloopy. It's a blue glowy hoppy thing that glows in the dark, just about Peaks' size. I really want to see a bloopy, even if it's just a picture. Huh? Wait, what? You have it already? It's not a great picture, but it's kind of visible. Wait a minute. Is that a real bloopy? Yep. Wow, it's even more beautiful than Peaks imagined. Thanks so much, Mr. Hero. Now I'm content. Oh, and here's a little thank you gift. $100. Thank you very much. Oh yeah, Mr. Hero needs rupees sometimes, right? If you desperately need rupees, you should shoot an arrow at a bloopy. I hear they drop lots of rupees if you hit them. Oh man, I'm so glad I got to see something so cool. Peaks is so happy right now. Okay. Legendary Rabbit Trial. I'm getting it and then completing it all at once. Okay, give me my 12th heart container, please. And then we'll just need 2 more spirit orbs to get number 13. Alrighty. But with 12, I mean, that should be plenty to go get that Master Sword, right? Okay, thank you very much. Let's go try our best. Of course, we know it's not going to happen. But I just want to see... I want to get the Deku Tree's dialogue for my first attempt. Alright, let's try. Pull the sword. Come on, we can do it. We can do it. I know we can. It's coming. It's almost there. Get it, get it, get it, get it. Ah, not strong enough. Enough. You would have lost your life if you hadn't released your grip on the sword. Prepare before you try again, for I will not stay your hand partway through the next time. Alright, thanks for at least giving me a chance. What's really interesting though, you don't need 13 hearts, you only need 12 3/4. As you'll see when I get my 13th heart, you pull out the sword with the last quarter heart remaining. Unless it's changed in the DLC, but I doubt it. So we're going to complete 3 of these special trials the Koroks have prepared for us to give us some more spirit orbs, of course. Am I ready for what? Hey, hero guy, I was told you'd be coming. But do you really think you're ready for the test of wood? Some say it's the hardest of the Korok trials. But it's not complicated. All you need to do is equip this Korok weapon set and reach the shrine at the back of the area. Are you ready? Sure. Alright, go get him! You have to keep the sword, bow, and shield equipped the whole time. If they break or you unequip them, you're out. Alright, so that means not a lot of fighting. Just trying to avoid stuff. Let us do this. Once it loads up. Okay. Excuse me, random yawn. All you need to do is reach the shrine, off you go. The test of the wood. 3. Is there a timer? I don't think there's a time limit. Okay, so again, try to avoid battle with anybody, just to maintain durability. I don't want the weapons to break. As he said, that would be bad. I kind of want to get rid of these guys. There we go. You guys aren't too bad to avoid. You're kind of big, but... Can't I climb? Oh, did you just break a box? Why can't I climb? Am I not supposed to be able to climb? Ow! Stop this! I can't even see! Okay, get away from those. I think I can push them, though. I'm up here. Alright, that's it. I wanted to play nice. Not so much anymore. They never said I couldn't use my Sheikah Slate. Excuse me, so I'm going to make good use of that the whole way through. Oh boy, we got fire bats. So, of course, if my wood stuff catches fire, that would be not good. I'm assuming I just got to follow the path of the bad guys to see where I'm supposed to go. We got us a lot of bad guys here. Did my bomb fly up into the air? Wait a minute. I can fly up into the air. Look at me. Ow. Look at me. Ow. Look at me go. Okay, forest dweller sword. I got a second one. I gotta take these guys out. Ow. Ow. No! Jump up. No! Give me up. Man. Enough shooting at me. Oh, the forest bow shoots 3 arrows, too. Ow. Okay. Okay. Let's recollect ourselves here. Okay, let's make some ice platforms. Let's make another one over there. I'm going the right way for the shrine, at least. It looks like, yes, I am, right over there. Oh, wait a minute. We got more goopy. Let's see if we make a direct path over there, though. Oh! Fire arrow, what? Okay, let's do this on the fly. Are you kidding me? No! I hate the way the game does that. It makes Link go under the ice. Anywho, at least all the things that I've defeated should still be defeated on my next way through here. What do I want to eat? I think I'll just eat this. That'll give me a couple bonus extra hearts. What's the recipe for this? Just one hearty truffle. Okay. I can remake that if I need to. Back again. Excuse me. Man, that was hardly fair. Come on. Knock me under my own ice pillar. Which way did I go? This way here, I think, led to the boxes. Yep, okay. Just a matter of retracing my steps. Now, I don't have the... I guess the air to bring me up. But I can just use my ice stuff here. Salt is incoming. If they do that again, it might be. Stop trying to hit me. I did nothing to you guys. Leave me alone. Okay, so this is where I gotta start using my ices. Hey, speaking of ice arrows. Okay, okay. So far, so good-ish. I think I can probably make it across there. So let's put an ice pillar here. Float to the land. And get up on here. I think this is the path to take. Yes. Alright. Now, was anything attacking me here? Yep, looks like it. Okay, he's done. Anyone over here? I think I hear bats, too. Or they might be Octoroks. Anyway, let's do our little ice path and hope we don't slip under this time. One over there. One here. Okay. 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 Ultimate Dater's asking, have you beat the normal version? Yes, I have. So, I know the majority of what happens in the game, but once I complete these trials and get the Master Sword, a whole new thing's going to happen as far as the Master Mode is concerned. Okay, boom. Complete. The Maghalon Shrine. Now, technically, I only need to get 2 of these done to be able to get my final heart. But I am going to get all 3 complete just so I have an extra spirit orb towards a boost to my stamina. And away we go. Essentially, though, once I get the Master Sword, I'm only going to focus on getting enough spirit orbs for 1 more upgrade, and that's going to be a stamina as well. And any hearts I get from defeating the Blights, I'm going to convert those into more stamina. So I think 13 hearts should be good, plus whatever bonus hearts I can get from certain inns or food items. Alright, we get a bonus item just by doing this here, too. Do we still keep those 2 wooden swords? Yeah, we still got 2 Forest Dweller swords. So let's see what they want to hand us here, though. Okay, a giant ancient core. Yep, I'll take that for sure. Let's grab the spirit orb. And then we're good. I'm trying to think, what are the other trials? I know one is you have to follow one of the little Korok dudes on his own pilgrimage. I can't remember what the other one is. But we'll find out anyway. Okay. I like the style. Like, I don't remember really seeing the wooden shield or the Forest Dweller shield. But seeing it now, it's like, I like the look of that one. I hope the defense holds up long enough so we can hang on to it. Because again, shields, we're having a big problem keeping shields in this. There should definitely be a place you can buy or have shields crafted for you. The joys of night. Some animals only come out at night, of course. Also, some monsters do. Okay, one sec. I want to switch back to, I guess, the Shield of the Mind's Eye. Actually, it's the same defense, but we want to keep our wooden one in mint condition. Why? I don't know. Okay, so I gotta find the proper way to get back. Oops. I'm pretty sure this takes us back to the start. Is that the cheap way to do it? I guess kinda. But it's the quick way. I hope you studied. Oh, I did. And I'm done. Okay, let's get 2 more of these done. Like they said, this was supposed to be like the hardest of the 3. And maybe the first time I did it, it was complicated, but not too much this time. Okay, we gotta find the path to the next one. I'm gonna need to make space in my inventory too when I finally get the Master Sword. Okay, I think this takes us to one of the other trials down this way. And from what I remember, that the Lost Pilgrimage one isn't really that bad. You just gotta like hang back far enough, not get spotted. Like there's nothing to really fight along the way. Is this the right way, or am I leaving back into the main? This takes us back into the main forest, doesn't it? No, this is the right way. Okay. Somewhat misleading, though. I was like, am I leaving the forest again? I think this is the right way. Yeah. Are you who I have to talk to? Yes, okay, right there. A Hylian attempts the Korok trial. Is that even allowed? Who cares? Are you here to attempt my Korok trial? Yes. Oh, wow, you really want to try it? I guess it was worth asking after all. Let me tell you about the... Oh, I know this one. I have to follow the magnets in the mouth or whatever. All you need to do is keep going and not get lost in the mist. Easy, right? What's wrong? You don't look very excited. But don't worry, I've got a cryptic little hint for you. The hungry trees will show you the way. Spy their iron to win the day. Didn't I make that sound cool? Think about that as you take on the trial. Alright. Excuse me. So we want to find trees that have these in their mouths. Okay, from here, I see there's another one right over here. With the Master Sword, the trials... with Master Sword, trials are... mean these, or if you put the Master Sword back. I'm not sure what that means. But, basically, when I complete the 3 Korok trials, I should be able to get the Master Sword, I think. Okay, hungry trees. Oh, get off of there. Where's this next hungry tree at? Where are you, hungry trees? And maybe this isn't as easy to remember as I thought it was going to be. Alright, Ultimate Daters, you completed all of these trials. Congratulations. Good stuff. Okay, there's one over here. I'm sure I'll be able to get through these as well myself, because I have beaten these on the normal mode, of course, but... like, these ones, they shouldn't be different on Master Mode. But simply just getting through them might take a little remembering from my normal mode playthrough. Oh, we got a bad guy? Hello, sir. Can I help you? No? Alright. Did you drop a good sword? What was that? First, I'll take your teeth. Where'd your sword go? Oh, it's right over here. It's a rusty broadsword? I don't need that. Where's our next hungry little tree dude? I see you. Did I come from that direction, though? I don't think I did. No, because we're still heading towards the lake I see on the mini-map. Okay. Now, I think I can make just a clear run for, like, the, these torches over here. Would you guys don't? Would you just literally don't? I should be putting on the Coblin mask, actually, just to make this easier. But I guess it's not hard. Okay, so we see a rusty shield. I feel like that's part of this puzzle, though, if I remember. Feed me the aged shield guarded by monsters eternal. My brother will repay you in kind. That calls for Magnusus. And, whoops. There you go, dude. Munch away. Ooh, treasure. There's a Korok leaf in there, too. I want that. Okay, and I think I need to take this with me across the water. Oops. Okay, so let's just set you on the boat. I know it sounds weird, but this whole time I've been really eager to get a Korok leaf just because I find it an essential tool, and I've never seen one yet in this adventure. I'll get rid of you. I don't need you. I said get rid of you. There we go. Korok leaf! Yay! It's 1 power! But its utility is much more than what it seems. It can move her sailboats around. I guess these are just rafts, not really sailboats. Okay. So, you say... Please place my chest in my mouth. The Shield Eater's brother stole it from me. Can do. Give me that. Okay. And munch, 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 munch. There you go. Now what? That reveals the shrine. Excellent. I like this one. This is kind of like, it wasn't too cryptic, but like the puzzles were kind of fun. I shouldn't say kind of, they were fun. They weren't just kind of fun. They could have made it even more cryptic, though, I guess, if they wanted to. But regardless, we are good to engage the second trial. I believe it's another blessing. Get ourselves technically the last spirit orb we need for the final heart. But I'm still going to complete the other one. I want to help that little guy Oki get to his shrine pilgrimage thing. Yeah, easy piece of cake here too. I mean, especially once you know what to do. I know it's weird, but I'm excited. I'm happy I finally have a Korok leaf. I guess not that I really use it that much, but it's good to have just to hang on to. There's 3 things I tend to, well, I guess 4 counting the Master Sword. I always like to keep a torch with me, some sort of fire weapon, like I've got a flame blade right now, the Korok leaf for the rafts, and did I say torch already? Because if I can drop the torch, use my flame blade to light it, unequip the flame blade, then pick up the lit torch. So I always have a constant fire with me. And I don't believe that takes any durability down from the flame blade either. A giant ancient core. Excellent. Thank you. Very good for crafting some stuff up at Robbie's Ancient Tech Lab. Okay. Spirit orb, please. And then there's one last trial. And then let's grab us that Master Sword and finally get to see what the DLC of the Trial of the Sword is all about. I've heard many things about how difficult that's going to be. And I think we can make it. I'm definitely going to save before I grab the Master Sword, just so I have a save spot right there. In case the worst happens, because Master Mode limits you to only 1 active save file and 1 autosave. Fortunately, I haven't really had any trouble with autosaves putting me too far back. But just to be safe, I'm going to save before we get that sword. I know I only started doing this stream like 3 days ago. But, or I shouldn't say this stream, but this series of streams. but it feels like it's been forever trying to get to this Master Sword. Alright, now, can I just walk off the beaten path and get sent back to start? I want to go this way. I want to see what's over here. Look at these cool trees. These are my favorite trees. Look, he's going to eat me. Oh, no. Does this take a heart away from you, I wonder? If it does, I don't care. It's no big deal. I mean, I could also just teleport back to the tree, the Deku tree, I guess. But no, that doesn't take a heart from you. No problem. Alright, back we go with one more trial awaiting us. I just like the atmosphere here in this place. Like, running through all these empty logs. And are these obviously these are former trees that have, been hollowed out. Were these friends of the Great Deku Tree? Like, what's the deal here? Or are these maybe giant limbs of the tree that fell off and he's like, that could make a cool tunnel. Go ahead, carve out my arm, guys. I don't know. But I do know I gotta go to the northwest direction. So let's make our way around the backside of the tree and find the final path. I believe this is the way to go. Alright, off we go for our final Korok trial. Like how they know I'm the hero, but they still hide from me when they see me. You don't trust me, guys? I'm the good guy. Alright, where is our next buddy? Right here. Okay. Going alone? I don't know. Oh, you're Mr. Hero, right? You're gonna do the Korok trial, yes? Yes? Sure. I knew it! I'd like to ask you a favor then. My little Oki just set off now to do the Korok trial. Normally I'd go along too, but Oki insisted on going alone. I let Oki go, but, well, I'm just getting worried. Could you please follow Oki without being seen? I want to be sure nothing bad happens. So let's do this. Let's add a little bit of stealth to our step. And I don't know if weapons make noise, but I'm just going to de-equip everything because I'm pretty sure there's no fighting to be done here. Okay. This is the way, right? And do I want to use a potion or something? Do I have stealth? I have plenty. I have lots of stealth, actually. We'll do this one for just 4 minutes, 30 seconds. We'll eat that. And that's, wasting less heart restoration, too. I see you up there. Okay, now we have to be all super quiet. What was what? That wasn't me. I think, he'll say a lot of stuff, but only when you see a question mark over his head is when you need to worry that he'll spot you. Where is he? I can't see him already. Oh, okay. Everything's A-okay. He's getting too far away. Be all super, super sneaky creepy. I remember this tree. I'm too far behind. I'm not gonna make it. There's a couple points too, from what I remember. He kind of doubles back on you. Where are you? Oki, where are you? I can't see you. Am I even going the right way? Oh, I heard you. There you are. This is the right way. Oh no, there's bees. I see you. Okay. I'll check the chat in just a little bit. I just want to make sure not to lose track of where I'm at and get seen. But I do see out of the corner of my eye messages are popping in there. Okay, so far so good, Oki. Oh, oh. back a bit. Are we good? Are we good? I think something fell over there is what caught his attention. Yeah, it looks like a tree branch or something just landed on the ground. Ooh, pretty flowers. Okay, don't stop though. Keep going. I want to get to the trial. I want to get to the shrine. Halfway there. And over halfway until my potion runs out. Or not potion, but food. Okay, he's going down. I'm gonna sneak around the tree stump here, or tree log. There he is. Sneaky, sneaky. No, no one's here. No, there's no ghosts. No, 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 no. He got me there last time. Alright, I gotta remember, after the log, give him plenty of space, because he's gonna come back. Ultimate says, I think I might play Master Mode too. It is, I'll say, more challenge than previously. I have an ongoing death counter here. Alright, yeah, let's do it again. Oh, okay, we're doing it right now. But yeah, so far so good. I've only died 3 times, and this is close to, we're at about, say, 20 hours of gameplay so far. Which I guess, what's that? About 1 death every 8 hours? I guess that's not terrible. But yeah, like there's... Have you played Master Mode before? Because some of the changes are... Basically every enemy in the game is upgraded 1 level, so... Whereas normally you would have like regular red bokoblins and then the next power up is blue. Blue is your base level. Anything where there was blue bokoblins, they're now black bokoblins. Same thing for like moblins and Lizalfos as well. And like, yeah, everything's tougher. I don't know if weapon durability is weaker. To me, it almost feels like it is, but I'm not super sure about that. But yeah, there's like a lot more. There's more enemies than usual. They have platforms that are in the air, held up by these new Sky Octoroks, which can have really, really good, powerful weapons and shields and stuff. It's like not a completely whole new experience, but new enough to keep it like fresh and interesting, I would say. Where'd you go, Oki? Am I lost already? I think I'm lost. Oki, where are you, man? Oh, this is... Okay, this is the right way. These lost woods are easy to get lost in. I shouldn't be this close, right? As long as I can see you in the distance, that's the important thing. Okay, are we at that log yet? I believe that's coming up right now. Oh, no. Oh, the branch again. Hey, you can't see me. Why is there always a branch right then that may happen to fall? You know that's not random. Keep going, Oki. You're doing great. Stop looking at the flowers. Get moving. And the log is only halfway there. So I'm going to cut to the right side this time. I think he's going down there now. Why am I speaking quiet? He can't actually hear me talking, but it's funny how engrossing a game can be like that. You're in the world. Where'd you go? There you are. Okay, if I hide behind this tree, I think I should be fine. Let's just wait here because you get spooked by the ghost again. Nope, no one's here. You can't see me. Okay, you can run. Tough it out. You're brave. You got this. Just a shadow. There you go. No, 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 no. Alright, I almost got caught by the fog. That was scary. I had to run. Catch his attention a little bit, but fortunately he didn't see me. Are we almost there, dude? I like it. I can just use his question mark icon to like keep track of where he's at, though, even around corners. Okay. Oh, now it's gone. Oh no. I should make noise so he actually gets that icon back. Where'd he go? What? Okay. Okay, if I get too far from him, maybe that happens too. Where is he? Where did he go? Okay, there he is. Gotta catch up a little bit so I don't get lost behind. Still can't even see him. I see his text though. Oh, Wolf, don't. You shut up. Don't scare little Okie. Alright, Okie, don't come back this way. Keep going forward. You're brave. You can do this. I don't even know where you're at right now. Just keep talking. Oh, did he see me? Didn't get the Master Sword yet. Hello, Sailor Pika. I'm basically able to get it right now, but I'm actually doing a Korok quest. I have to follow a Korok through the woods and not be seen. But when I lose track of him, that's kind of crazy, and I can't really keep up with him. But we'll do this again. It's weird, they said that I've already done the hardest of the trials. But this one is already turning out to be the harder one. So the idea is he's trying to do this, you know, hunting the shrine himself. He wants to do it alone to prove himself. But I've been asked to follow him without being seen. And it's tough because if I get too far away, the fog overwhelms me. If I get too close, he's going to see me. Good, everything's A-okay. Keep it up. And don't look around anywhere. Just go straight to the shrine. Don't look back. You remember the tree? Well, that's good. I'm going to try something. No, he doesn't light up. I thought I could use that as a way to sort of see where he's at in the fogs. But no such luck. That'd be kind of cheating anyway, though. I think he goes all the way over here. He always follows the same path, fortunately, so it's basically, it could be trial and error and just memory recollection. See him? There he goes. Gotta be careful. Every time I use one of my abilities, though, it stands me back up. This is the right way. I'm too close, I'm too close. I wonder what would happen if I knocked down that beehive on him. Or near him, at least. I'm not gonna bother trying, but I wonder sometimes. Now, around here, I believe a tree branch falls and catches his attention. So I'm gonna stay tucked away in this thicker foliage. Is he still moving? He's going on ahead. Where is he? I think I see him up there. Yeah, I see his head wobbling. Can you guys see that pretty good too? I'm not sure how this shows on the capture. Okay, halfway there for the third time. He's gonna go through the log. I'm gonna cut along the outside of it. Okay, he's going through, and I'm gonna take up my hidey spot near the tree. Because over here, he's going to see what he thinks is a ghost. He's gonna freak out, come running back, but then realize it was just a shadow. There he is. Be brave, dude. You can do it. Just if you think there's a ghost, it's not. Just bypass it. Ah, ghost. You're good. You got it. Just a shadow. That's right. Okay. Keep moving on. This is so tense. But around here is where I started losing track of him, so I've got to try to keep close-ish. But maybe hide in the thicker bushes and trees and stuff. He's not scared one bit. You see that? That's the spirit. Where'd you go? Okay, you're way up that way. I see you, dude. I see you. Stupid wolf. Don't freak out our little buddy here. Almost there. I lost him again. Where are you? I think you went this way. No, you didn't. I'll give it one more try. If it doesn't work, I've got the spirit orbs I need to get the sword. I didn't have this much trouble the last time. I mean, when I say last time, I mean in normal mode. So it's around the wolf that I think he must run too far ahead that I can't keep track of where he's at. What was what? It was nothing. Keep moving. I don't like this kid anymore. This is a very entertaining moment of the stream, I'm sure. Alright, we're getting some cool stuff in just a bit, though. The Master Sword awaits us. Yay, he remembers a tree. I'm happy for him. I don't know if I do got this, Sailor Pika. I appreciate the vote of confidence. Don't get me wrong. But I've already lived through this 3 times. Like I said, though, it is just kind of like, you know, a memory game almost, too, of knowing when to go, when not to go. Like I said, I know everything up until the wolf. At that point, I think I have to sort of speed myself up a little so I don't lose track of them. So the tree branch, I think, falls soon. This is the right... excuse me, this is the right way. Yeah, so that sparkling item up ahead, if I stop near there, that's when he sees a tree branch fall. I think. Now I'm second guessing myself. Yeah, it falls near that tree with the hole in it up ahead there. So I should be good to stay here. Okay. Follow along carefully. We're almost halfway there. There's that log. Stop looking at the pretty flowers. Move it. We both have a shrine to get to, buddy. Okay, you take that way, I'm taking this way. Let's get my hiding spot once again over by the tree roots. Let's be good here for a little bit as he waddles on by, gets spooked by a shadow thinking it's a ghost. Currently at my time it's 7:30 and I'm going to probably go until, again, 10 o'clock tonight. So we've got 2.5 hours, I guess, if I want to continue doing this. Excuse me, but I'm not doing this for the whole 2.5 hours. Ah, a ghost! Run! Don't see me. You don't see me. Look, no line of sight. Okay. Take your time. Just a shadow. And get moving. You think my stealthy mask would make it impossible for him to find me? It should make my footprints make no noise, right? Excuse me. At least it's probably stifling my clearing of my throat, which I always do. This isn't so bad. Okay, I'm a little bit scared. Don't be. Keep going. There's that wolf. Scary! Oh, it chases him off the path. That's mean. Where is he now? Alright, I'm done. Whatever. I'll do this some other time. I don't need the spirit orb. You're so tired. It's been a long day, says Sailor Pika, but you're glad you were able to catch me live. Very cool. We're glad to have you here as always. So let's ignore the rest of this trial. It's way too frustrating. And it's not making for good content. At least not in my opinion. So let's go and use what we have as far as we do have 4 spirit orbs. We'll get our final heart that we need to pull the Master Sword after all this time. Where we go? Right over here. It was not a good... I guess it was an okay try. But with repetitive like trial and error, it's like, you know what? That's better suited for off-screen. Hello to Guillermo Antonio. Welcome to the stream here today for some Breath of the Wild. You're here at the perfect time too. I'm about to grab the Master Sword and start the DLC Trial of the Sword. Alright, grant me the power I seek, please, as I scratch my leg. A very, what would you call it, proper pose. Leaning down, scratching my leg as I get extra health from the goddess herself. Okay, and I do believe that's all we need. So I'm going to save once I get out here. Whee! Okay, save my game. Just in case the worst comes to pass. Let's do it. Do you think we're ready for it? Let's go. Cheer me on, everybody. Well, it's starting to loosen. Almost got it. Go, 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 go. Ugh. And hello to Mooner as well. Just in time for our Breath of the Wild stream. We got the Master Sword. Whew. We've reclaimed the weapon of evil's bane, the sword that seals the darkness. And let's have a nice little flashback, I believe. And I think this is a really heartbreaking flashback.
You shall rest safely here.
It hurts to see the Master Sword like that.
The slumber of restoration will most certainly deprive him of his memories. Please trust me when I say that I know he will arrive before you yet again.
If I may be so bold, what is it that you are planning to do next, Princess?
The Master Sword.
Look at it.
I heard it speak to me.
The sword never has broken
It seems
before
that
like
my
that.
role is unfinished. There is still something I must do.
I sense there is great strength in your dedication.
Great Tree, I ask of you, when he returns, can you please relay this message? Tell him I...
Now then, words intended for him would sound much better in the tones of your voice, don't you think?
Yes.
After seeing game after game of the Master Sword being like the infallible blade, like it's almost as much a main character as any of the people, it is painful to see it with all those breaks and chips in it. But I guess that kind of shows the power of Calamity Ganon. Maybe he finally had enough power to start breaking the sword that he's weak to, right? And what's this about 100 deaths? We'll see. I will prepare to increment the death counter, by all means. Alright, we have it. Our first goal of the playthrough is done.
Happened where you stand 100 years ago. After you were separated from the sword, the princess thought to bring it here, where she knew that it would be safe under my watch. She continues to fight, trapped deep within the confines of Hyrule Castle. Her heart cascades with faith that you will return. She has a smile like the sun. I would do much to feel its warmth upon me once again.
See what I can do, Chief. The Master Sword, the legendary sword that seals the darkness. Its blade gleams with a sacred luster that can oppose the calamity. Only a hero chosen by the sword itself may wield it. That blade has a name. It is the Master Sword. When used against Calamity Ganon or those tainted by his malice, it will become suffused with holy light. At such times, the true power of the sword will manifest. But be warned, do not rely too much on its power. If you wield it without need, its power will be exhausted and it will be no longer of use to you. Should this happen, you must wait for the sword to recover. It would be rash to rely on this sword alone to defeat Ganon. I suggest you free the divine beasts before facing him. Yeah. Okay. But now... where is it? One second here. Excuse me, it says here, challenge has been added. Complete it to awaken the true splendor of the sword that seals the darkness. Once you have obtained the Master Sword, speak with the Great Deku Tree. How do I speak to him again? I think I have to leave and then come back in. Because I know, in my normal mode, when I walked into the forest, he immediately started like a cutscene. Throw it! I'm not throwing away the Master Sword! I want to cut down all those poor Koroks. Oh, fairy! 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 Thank you for the suggestion. Okay, let's get the fog back in play. That would mean I've left the area. Okay. So with the Master Sword trial, you start without weapons and armor. I think, yeah, I knew that much. So, I'm looking forward to it, I guess. Gonna see if this has triggered the cutscene. I've come back, sir. I need extra help. Tell me about the sword. I want more power. You're not gonna do it? Dude. Okay, I'll teleport here. And can I teleport back to the shrine right beside him and it'll still activate? We're gonna find out because that's the quickest way to try this. Yay! $5 super chat. Thank you, Sailor Pika. Is that gonna show with the widgets that I have on the screen? I hope. I don't know if it will because the widget thingies are not working great. Oh wait, Chosen One, the hero called Link. The time has come. You are now ready to test the limits of your Triforce of Courage. At the place where you're reunited with the Master Sword, the sacred Korok Forest. Go there and heed the Great Deku Tree's words. Do so, and a glorious trial will be bestowed upon you. Okay. Let's do this. And as people have been telling me along the way, let's prepare for the death counter incrementation of all time. But we'll see. I'm going to do what I can to make that not happen. So this is my first time getting into this trial. I have no idea what to expect other than I do know you start with, like, you know, limited or zero equipment. I don't know what the goal of it is. I don't know what the reward of it is. This is as much of a blind playthrough as we've gotten so far. What do we see? What's this? A voice beckoned you here? I see, so the time has come. I shall now tell you all I know about the arduous trial that awaits you. That sword you have reunited with, the Master Sword, it has yet to realize its true splendor. This trial shall test your courage to ensure you are worthy of this splendor. It is called the Trial of the Sword. It will challenge you as you have never been challenged before. Oh no! Link, you're dead. All of your weapons and armor will be sealed away. You must face your enemies without the tools you've come to rely on. Once you have tempered your soul and proven your wisdom and courage by completing the trial of the sword, the Master Sword shall truly be yours. Unless my eyes deceive me, you seem quite willing to take on this trial. A hero through and through. Now, Link, place the Master Sword in its pedestal. I just got it! What are you talking about? I'm gonna give it up? Alright. Let's do it. Perfect time for a yawn. Eat a boost item? I should. Too late. Do I not have my items with me? My food? I'm assuming not. Okay, so the goal you say is kill every enemy. You're wishing me many luck. Let's hope that holds out. I should take pictures while I'm in there. Hyrule Compendium. You can take photos. Alright. So I have come unprepared. No boost. I didn't think of that. And I didn't see that until I already placed the sword. To the Blade's chosen hero, in the name of the goddess Hylia, I offer the trial of the sword. You presently lack the power necessary to wield the true splendor of the Master Sword. You must fortify your mind, body, and soul by eradicating all obstacles that appear in this realm. In this illusory realm of sacred mastery, anything can happen. All that you obtain here will be lost upon your return to the reality that you know. Chosen hero of the Master Sword, overcome the trial of the sword and claim the Blade's true splendor. Okay. The Sword Monk's Shrine. Beginning trials? Beginning trials. Okay, so again, this is my first time doing this. If I start off really slow, hopefully you can bear with me. I got a weapon. Let's just show you what I have. 0, 0, 0, 0, nothing at all except my key items. I don't even get to take my Korok seeds with me? What a rip. Okay, so before we engage anything in battle, I want to get a lay of the land. I said overcome every challenge, and as Adalon says, it's going to be a matter of like defeat every enemy. I'm assuming that means, you know, get to, if I defeat the enemies, they'll unlock a door or something. So there's easy, middle, and hard. So, okay, this is, like you say, the beginning trials. And are those blue bokoblins? Yeah, they're just blue. I mean, they're not the easiest, but they're not the hardest. I'm assuming this would unlock to let me out once I complete something. I'm just going to snoop around a bit, grab what I can. Because if I do need to engage them in battle, I want to make sure I have as many resources as I can get. Okay, what's under this rock here? Nothing. Oh, did I have no Korok seeds? Did I spend them all? I thought I had one left, but anyway. I'll pretend that they stole them from me. That's more fun that way. Okay, so normally these would only be red. But I guess... Yeah, because I guess you could do this trial in normal mode, not master mode, right? Okay, Careful. Careful. There's only 3 of them. That's not the worst. Alright. We got stuff. Let's go. Come on. And they're healing, of course. And that broke. Whoop. Ow! That hurt. Come on. Calm down, crazy man. Oh, that broke. Stop with your whirly doodles. Is there only 2 left? I don't think I killed one yet. Oh, his weapon broke! Because it was on fire for so long. Hang on. Let me see if I can lure him over here to catch his stick on fire. He's got an axe. Yes, his spear's on fire. Okay. That's a good start. If he can break his spear, that would be awesome. Oh! Fire to the face. Oh, more fire to the face. Okay, I'm gonna wait that out. I'm gonna eat your food, guys. I'll take that. Oh, you're right. I still have my Sheikah Slate. I can use those abilities. So I can stasis them if I need to. Tell you what, come over here, buddy. Break these crates if you don't mind. I want to see what's in them. Anything I can use? There's food. Come on now. Ow! Would that thing burn already? Thank you. Now what do you got? There you go. Alright. Fortunately, that was the hardest trial, right? Right? Okay, let us grab the axe at least. That's another weapon for us. What is this? I've never had a wild berry yet. Oops. I just want to open up these barrels here. I think that should do. Burn the other barrel. Is that baked apple? Okay, good. I'm gonna take this over. Yeah, his spear burned out, which is I was kind of hoping to have happen. I'm gonna set this barrel on the fire. Now, I don't believe there's a cooking pot here, because I think it's all we have is just this. So I'm gonna basically just fry up all the food I had, or I shouldn't say fry, but I'm gonna bake it to get some extra healing. Okay, apple, bake up nicely for me. And what else do we have? 5 more items. I'm not going to eat them yet. I'm going to see if I start the next area with full health. If not, I have these to eat right away. Toasty stamella shroom. Wild berry didn't even cook. Get in there, would you? You didn't cook, dude. I know you can cook. Yeah, obviously I was gonna say that's the easy one. I was hoping against hope that it wasn't. Okay, and have I gotten everything I need out of here? I have my shield still. I got an axe. I got a tree branch. Well, so far so good. In one trial there are levels, and every trial have 20 or more. You don't know the room numbers of how many. So is this? I'm assuming this might be something I can come back and do, maybe just for fun, multiple times. Maybe, I don't know. But anyway, okay, let's go to level 2. Is this like? I don't know how many trial or how many stages there's going to be in this. Okay, here we have a tower or two, which will be interesting. And Willow's come back. Underground floor 2. Shh, quiet. Okay, so we didn't heal up. What? Willow has to come say hi. She's concerned for my safety. Or she might actually want something to eat. Hang on, just whoop. Sorry, Will. I just elbowed her in the face. I'll be right. I have returned. Willow now has food and water. But I'm sure she'll be back before too long to interrupt the stream. Okay, but... So, as I said, we didn't heal, so let's eat up some of the food we picked up there. Get back as much health as we can. Now, what I'm seeing here in the chat, Edelon says there are 13 beginning floors, 16 middle, and 23 hard. Do I really need to go through all that? Also, Willow's back already. Let's just keep eating up here. Okay. So it's almost time for Edelon to go, but you have a little bit more time. So when you do have to go, you're welcome, of course, to do so. The rest of the stream will continue. You can come back and check out the remainder at your leisure. What? Okay, I was like, what happened over there? We got his fire chew. I've been seen already. Oh, arrows. I don't even have a bow yet, though. Am I safe from the fireman up here? Can't even see. Okay. Let's get to this bigger tree. They actually give you advice. They say if you're taking on a tower of monsters, it's smarter to go for the top level first. So let's get up this tree and try just that. I think, are those some of those black bokoblins? I hope that's not the case, but I fear that is the case. I see blue. No, I think they're all blue. Are you really throwing rocks at me from that distance? Wait, this is a bigger tree, and it's closer, too. Also, there's something under the rock. It's a nothing. Okay. Oh, wait. They quieted down. They don't know I'm here anymore. That works for me. Okay. Scoping things out. I see it looks like there's 3 on the tower. There's one over there who's calling out. I could probably take the one that's calling out first. Maybe. I mean, if I do, that's better anyway. Ah, saw me. Oh well. Okay, going up after him first here. A branch! No! A branch! My woodcutter's axe here. Oops. That does no damage. Oh boy, yeah, these trials are going to be tough. How am I supposed to do it? Because I'm going to lose my weapons. And I guess the fire chew is supposed to help me somehow. Can he burn down their tower? Drop your weapon, dude. I need that. Don't hit me. I think the rock does about as much damage as the axe. Drop your bow. Let me use that. Look how little damage I'm doing. How do I not have a better weapon by now? What is this? I will say, though, as far as durability goes, the axe is good. There, he dropped his bow. Ow, he punched me in the head. Let me grab that before he picks it up again. Yeah, I stole it. Get mad at me. Tell someone who cares. Good, okay. Of course, now we still have 3 more of them to deal with. Ow! I didn't know he could see me. Ow! Okay, want to shoot some more arrows my way, guys? I kind of want to keep this guy around because I feel like he could be beneficial to me. Can I light my arrow? No, of course not. A couple headshots should do the trick, though. I've only got 1 more arrow left. Oh, that wasn't even a headshot. Ah. Oh no, the axe is damaged. I can't have this. Okay, I'm out of weapons. This is not good. I can't even get up on there. I guess I could climb, maybe? What do I do? I heard an arrow. I think 2 headshots will take out one of these guys. Okay, let's see if we can grab ourselves some arrows up here, maybe. Oh, sledgehammer. Grab me that. This one's got a sword and a shield. I want those. Got them. I hate stealing stuff, but I mean, I guess I have to. You got a bow? Get out of here with that. Oh, it's up top. Ah, darn it. Alright, one more down. What did you have? Got any arrows on you? Nothing! Yeah, it is too bad. Like, you'd think Link would at least be able to have some form of, like, you know, fist fight capabilities, right? But sadly, don't look like it. I can't get my dodging right. Alright, come on, you. Too soon again. I'll take that. I'm glad I increased my inventory here as well. We'll see you tomorrow, Adalnon. Thanks for hanging out. No! You literally threw a rock at me? I can't deflect that? Or did I just not time it right? Get out of here. Okay, so far we're doing okay. I mean, no death yet, but I mean, it's only, what, floor 2 of however many. Still got no arrows. Wait, what's this under here? Oh, arrow. You're still shooting arrows at me, dude? Give me them. Okay, come over here, you. Can I light my arrow from here? Yes, I can. Extra damage, hopefully. Yes! Drop it. Whew. Oh, wait, that's not technically the end. I gotta kill this guy, too. Right. What's the best way to get him? From a distance, because they blow up. Let's just see if I can hurl this at him. Nope, not close enough. There we go. And the sword broke! Ah! Hello, Dazzling Shell! So I found out that I didn't need... So, I didn't have to access the other 3 shrines until after I pulled the Master Sword. No, I could access those shrines. That's the whole point. Looks like they say, hey, Traveler, do these shrines and then pull out the Master Sword. Let's see. Also, yes, you are back. You're right, I could have bombed that. I keep forgetting I have the Sheikah Slate in this part. Now, speaking of bombing, though, I'm going to go back up here if I can... What's the best way to climb up? If any. Oh, wait. I don't have... Do I have an arrow? Not anymore. One sec. What do I have for weapons? I should have taken this down when I had the chance. I want to get back up there because there's a couple of crates that might have some good items. Wait, I can just climb this tree and glide over. Never mind. This is fun. I like this. Again, this is like the Eventide Island thing, but it's going to be a lot more than just one island. This probably will be the last of the stream, like taking us towards the end of the day. Alright. Let's see what you got for me, guys. Please give me some arrows or anything. Anything will help. Something fell down. Okay, what's over here? We have ourselves an apple. I don't think anything else landed up top here. Oh wait, there is a bow. The one I completely bypassed earlier. A wooden bow. Whoop! And some stuff fell down, I believe. We got an arrow. I see something else over here. One more arrow. I'm going to do a stasis just to see if anything else shows up. Like that, I think, is just a rock. Or no, what is that? A palm fruit. Let me see what else. It's probably just more rocks, but I'm still going to see if there's anything underneath them. Probably not. You said you thought you weren't able to do the other 3 shrines in the forest until after you get the Master Sword. That's because they're shrine quests. No. I mean, if you're talking about the ones that the Koroks send you to do, you can do them anytime. You don't need the Master Sword. I only had 12 hearts when I first got here, and then they said, hey, we'll help you get the Master Sword kind of thing. Take these trials. Okay, I don't have a sword weapon. I was going to say, let me cut some grass and see if any fairies pop out or whatever, but I don't know. We're moving on. What do I have for food? I don't have any more use of fire here either, so I can't cook that to make it better. Let's see what floor 3 gives us, I guess. Okay. Oh, this looks easy. There's nothing here. This is a nice piece of cake one. It's just choo-choos. Really? This is no threat. Why is the boss music playing? Or battle music. I'm gonna go creepy mode. I don't want that. I want the camera because I can actually zoom in and out with that. So I see choo-choo. Nothing else is getting picked up on my camera scanner. It might just be choo-choos maybe. Wait, let me get a weapon at the ready. What shield is better? This is a better shield. And which bow is the best? Well, they're all the same. Okay. Plus, I don't think I have any arrows anyway. Actually, why don't I hurl these as the weapons? Hey! It's not a one-hit kill? That's kind of funny. But, okay, this might be slower, but doing this will save durability of my weapons. Okay, I'm going to actually target him for the next throw. There we go. No, I think I just saw a ledge higher up, like a little wooden platform. What? That didn't hit? Get out of here. Okay, get over here. Oh, come on! I don't know, I need to be perfectly distanced away to hit him. He's gonna get me. This is funny. Alright, gotcha. Oh, okay, so it's gonna be an increasing amount of enemy. I see. Well, first of all, let's cook up my foods. Okay, ease up there, dudes. Let me grab my food before it burns. One of them burned. It was just the apple, though. So yeah, you see I'm not using any bombs. You're right, what? I'm doing that right now. Why am I so silly? I don't know. Why'd this guy go all the way into the corner? Okay, now first though, over here, I don't have any arrows, do I? I do have 2 arrows. I want to burn that. Just let me grab it. Oh, I didn't. There we go. I didn't shoot the arrow. Okay. Let's burn this down, whatever it is. This could be very helpful. Boomerang. Alright. Decent. So at least I can hit these things from a distance. But again, like you guys are saying, bombs are smart because using the boomerang will, like, you know, use up its durability. Did that bomb... Oh! I was like, why did that bomb freeze in midair? It's because it was caught in the updraft. Okay, let's get this guy. So you say save food for later. Well, I mean, if I can take food, I'm gonna do it. Like, if I have space for it. Look at the size of these ones. Whoa! Are we gonna see like a supersized one next, or what? Okay, almost done. Finish this one off, and kaboom! Okay. This floor is complete. I wonder if there's anything I'm going to be missing, though. You say the second half is going to be annoying. Save my weapons for what's ahead, you're right. Let's do a quick little stasis look and see if there's any more items I can grab before I proceed further. I think I'm just seeing rocks. Oh, wait a minute. Hang on. I don't have any more fire. There's another treasure up there. I gotta look around everywhere from now on before I start jumping ahead. I've only got one arrow left, too. This is honestly cool. Wait, can I doubt the boomerang will do anything. Where was that? No. And my boomerang landed up there. And it's not magnetic. Okay. I mean, it looked like it did some damage, but whatever. Moving on. That's kind of funny. Set my sensor to treasure chest. I kind of want to find them on my own as I go. I know you're probably the smart. I'm not saying probably. It is smart advice, and I'm probably much in the wrong for not heeding it. But with this being my first attempt through here at this, I kind of want to play it by ear and just go at my pace and my kind of, shouldn't say schedule, but I don't know, just the way I want to do it. Oh, wait. Okay, we got trouble. Stop that. No, shield up. No, don't do that. Unless you want to find me a fairy by cutting the grass. Come on. My weapons do nothing! This is, honestly though, it's gonna be fun. Frustrating maybe, yeah. But enjoyable. All the same. Oh no, I broke my bat. Wait, he dropped it? No, he didn't drop it. I thought he dropped his spear. No, don't do it. And I can't even really talk during this, because I gotta focus. Stop doing your spinny doodles. The only way to stop that, really, I believe, is to use an arrow. Got one left. Give me a headshot. That didn't even do too much. Ah. No, spinny. Okay, he dropped the spear. Give me that spear. I don't care if you're mad. I thought I knocked him into the fire. Alright. Almost done. Got him. And they don't drop anything, do they? That's too bad. I was hoping some of them would drop, like, maybe packs of arrows. But not quite. But you're sending more troops down? Oh, man, look at what's coming! I'm going up. And they're black bokoblins? Are you kidding? Let me get up here. Don't shoot me with a fire arrow. I'm vulnerable. No, don't. This is scary. What the? That punk. He was waiting up there with the spear ready to go. Alright. I gotta eat that. Look at him. He knows I'm here. He's looking around. He knows I'm here. It's because the other guy keeps blowing the horn. I'm trying to jump off. That's not where I want to be. I don't want to be here. If the ladder would actually let you jump and use your glider, that would be nice. Okay, let me back up here. See, the problem is, if you're climbing up like a... I guess not a ladder, you can jump off and then glide. But if you hit... like, so you have to hit down and jump. But if you hit down on a ladder, you slide. And that's not what I want. Oh, it's not letting me do it. Alright. I gotta figure out something else to do here. So I just need to get him to stop blowing that horn. Oh, and killing me with fire arrows. Death number 4. You gotta love when they don't actually have a weapon and then they suddenly have a weapon. Not impressed by that. Alright. Let's pick it up where we left off. Where are we? Should I be saving? Do I need autosaves? I don't know. No, I should start... I gotta do it all over? Is that what you're telling me? I gotta start that from the beginning? Okay. That's okay. Every step I take, I will learn more along the way. This will probably be the end of the stream. And I might actually bleed into the next stream too, if I'm completely honest. So, what I'm thinking is I should save after every floor is complete, because this was the autosave. Like, then again, I don't know. I know when you do the Eventide Island thingy, it says you can't save during that point, so this might be the same. Can I skip? Can I skip? I know what this says. Yeah. Yeah. Kill that Korok. Kill him. Get him. That's me. That's me right there. I am willing. Let's do it. Hurry up. Stop talking. Thanks. I just want to get back into it. Here, take my sword. Let's skip. We've seen it. Alright. Floor 1. Take 2. But now I know. Okay, use my bombs more readily. I could have even used the bombs against those stupid bokoblins. What's wrong with me? So you don't think I can save any time during this? I'm going to test it right now, though, just to be sure. I can't save right now. Right. I didn't think we'd be able to. Okay. So again, we can get some tree branches at least here. This is going to be interesting. Definitely an interesting... I like this, though, as you know, as annoying as it's probably going to turn out to be over time. I like this challenge. Okay, here you go, boys. Just for starters. I should have probably grabbed a shield before they got all their stuff. Oh, they're avoiding the bombs. As much as they can, anyway. Oh, no. Oh, come on! Get out of here with that. It's like, keep away. He's got a shield. Give me that spear. If for no other reason, I don't want you to have it. Give me all that stuff. Give me that shield. No, he kicked it right at me, you little punk. Well, at least it cost him his life, I guess. Alright, this is gonna be fun. I mean, what are you doing over here by yourself, man? You let your buddies die, that's nice. Alright, and he's got the claymore, it looks like. I just knocked down a tree to get some firewood. Actually, that's not a bad idea. I should grab all the wood I can from these trees. Because later on when there's fire choo-choos, I can cook food. We get a Korok leaf too. I don't think that's going to help us much in the long run. But basically I'm going to harvest everything I can from every floor along the way. Okay, let's grab this food here. Seared steak. Pick up all their weapons that they left behind. Okay, now I'm thinking... I gotta think much more like a scavenger, I guess, to survive this. Excuse me. 3 chunks of wood from that tree. We got us a rusty halberd. Launching... Oh, we got bananas in here now? Why didn't they have a cooking pot? That would help me so much more. So it's kind of random what you get from these crates, it looks like. Because we never got any of that before. Anything else? I see some food here. I believe an apple. I don't remember seeing on the first few floors there any cooking pots, so I don't think I'm going to worry too much about saving items for making meals. I'm going to basically just use that fire to bake whatever I have. But again, let's grab as much wood as we can. The more resources, the better. This isn't real. These aren't real trees. I don't usually do this in the real, the real world, let's say, or the whatever you would call the real world of Hyrule. But since these aren't real trees, so to speak, I don't mind taking them out for resources. And leaves. Look at all the weapons I must have by now. Definitely I'm much more well armed than I was the first time. Are these trees regenerating? Is this endless piles of wood? I noticed that they actually can do that in the main game. Like if you go, I was basically just for fun seeing how long it took for one of my swords to break, so I was clear cutting a forest, but if I went too far to one end, the other end respawned the trees immediately. And I'm like, that's not realistic. Get with it, Zelda. There are rest points. Oh, there are rest points after certain floors. So there would be cooking pots, is what you're saying? For right now, look at all the leaves I have. I do want to cook at least something. Okay. The apples and the acorns don't gain any benefit from cooking, so I'm just going to bake those. Of course, one of the apples didn't make it. Roasted acorn. Okay. Let's eat all that. Eat the steak. Bake an apple. But the other things, since I can get like an attack boost from cooking the... Would you just cook... From cooking the bananas? I'm going to wait until I hopefully find a cooking pot before making use of those. Alright. Now with a lot more weaponry in my arsenal, let's move on to floor number 2. This is fun. I like challenges. Like, what was it in Wind Waker? There was like a 50 floors, I think. I mean, they had something like that in Twilight Princess too. So that's definitely this kind of thing is up my alley. Okay, again, I'm gonna leave the fire guy. Is this where the upper platforms were, or is that the 3rd floor? That must be the 3rd floor. I don't see it here. Okay. So my first order of business, I think, is to try to take out the one that's on that little small tower. Little small tower, not the bigger small tower. I'm gonna equip a much better weapon. Let's go with Rusty Claymore. Unless I could decently lob a bomb up there. Oh, you didn't see me. He's got arrows. Okay, he's got good aim. So he's got a target on his face right now. I missed. No. It's bomb time. Today on bomb time, your face. Is that cool? No, I don't care. Just bouncing him around like crazy. Oh, I missed him? Oh, he dropped the bow. Ow, I blew myself up. This isn't good. Don't shoot me. Alright, hang on now. So, I believe some arrows were lobbed at me over here. Can I find them? Unless they... Would they have burned? I see one here. Oh, did I actually kill the fire dude? Oops. Oh well. At least he's gone. Okay. I need more arrows, though. Can you shoot me? You can shoot me. Just give me one more arrow. I just need one more. Stop! Just... Wait, 5 arrows. Good. I want to basically get that, the walkway down. There we go. Did I get hit? Okay, wait, let's do my bomb thing. What did I get hit by? I'm eating food. It's gotta be done. Oh, come on. So basically just gotta keep doing my bomb technique here, like you guys are saying, just to keep myself safe. Hopefully not blow myself away. Alright. Another one done. Oh no, I can't carry any more weapons. Gee, what should I get rid of? Goodbye, Leaf. I've got a better shield now. I think we got some arrows here, yeah. Stop blowing that horn. Whoa, that was close. Take a swing. There you go. Give me that. Oh, I can't carry it. Oh, no. Wait a minute, wait a minute. Hang on. Drop the leaf. Grab it. You really have a leaf? Get out of here. He stole my leaf. I mean, I guess if you're desperate, you need whatever you can get. Alright, you. Alright, you. You don't know where I'm at. You don't know what's coming. You have no clue. Let's play a little game. That wasn't what I wanted to do. Oh, I saw him. I was trying to do a little sneak strike on him. Oh well, I'll just throw a bomb straight at you. How about that? Ooh, lotus seeds. Thanks. Ooh, sledgehammer. Ooh, wild berry. Yeah. Oh yeah, I have too many Korok leaves. Get out of here. Okay, we got the sledgy hammer. He dropped his bow, which is awesome. Wooden bow, still. It's something that he can't use against me. More arrow. I could just bomb him from above. Oh, wait. Yeah, he can get back up. What am I thinking? I was like, isn't there a platform now for him to walk up? No, don't shoot. I'm unarmed. Thanks for believing that, fool. Okay, is this going to be like a Home Alone kind of thing? You guys keep trying to come up the stairs and I'm throwing paint cans at you? Except, of course, in this case, the paint cans are bombs. Maybe. What the? Whoops, well, there goes the tree. I don't know how much the wood's going to be, you know, very useful. But I feel like I still want to keep getting as much as I can. Since it's available to get. And there you go. Okay. Doing slightly better. I still would like a way to cook food. Excuse me. Let's make sure I scavenge everything I can from up here. So, maybe they do drop at least arrows. Because that seems to be a potential thing that we're getting from feeding them. We'll just harvest this for all the wood we can. And I guess knocking the trees down can give me acorns too. So, yeah, I mean... So I can see why people said this is going to be where I get the hundreds and hundreds of deaths, because if you can't save partway through, you got to do it all in one go. That is the challenge. Like, I need more food right now is the problem. I guess I'll have to eat everything I've picked up. I got to be more stealthy in my tactics, I suppose. At least the next floor is only the choo-choo, so that's not too much to worry about. I want to try to make sure, though, to, how many arrows do I have? 14. Okay, we're good there. I want to make sure that I have plenty of arrows to knock down those platforms to get whatever treasures are up there. Okay, grab more wood. Just one more to knock down here. I'm going to drop some more acorns trees. That'll be awesome. That's a tree branch. Okay, what do you guys think so far of this mode? I know many of you already know what it's all about. What do you think of my dealings of it, or handling of it? I'm honestly glad that it's not like just a short kind of thing to power up the sword, that it's a real challenge to get done. Alright. So, I can cook stuff when I get to the next choo-choos here, the fire ones. In fact, I could drop some of this wood, have them lay out a campfire for me. Once I take them out, I'll have permanent fire. I'm thinking that's an idea. Okay, get out of here, you. Here's the precursor. Okay, let me grab a firewood. Feel free to light that up, guys. There's 2 down. Campfire is Is it lit? What? What? That's not fair. I want a campfire. Light up. Are they just destroying the campfire? Probably. One sec. Okay, now we have a campfire. Don't somehow get destroyed. Is it still going? Actually, okay. Yeah, the campfire's still going, I think. Let me just double check that. Yes, okay. It's giving us permanent fires. I'm handling the trials well so far, says Sailor Pika. Except when I died. Admittedly, that is true. Okay. So now we have to do some scavenging. Campfire's still going strong, so we need to get our arrows out. Light one. We're going to go over here. This is a cool, you know, make do with what you have sort of thing. Oh, that went out! Ah! I don't know they actually go out after a certain amount of time. So I have to be, like, quick about it. I believe this is close enough. There we go. Alright, now this I think is going to be the boomerang. Okay. Yeah, my inventory's still full, so let's drop off one of our tree branches I guess we don't need. Okay. I like this. Now that I know the rules of it, like you can't save part way through, you have to do it all in one go. It's much more of a neater experience, let's say. Okay, wait a minute. Ignite the flame. I got it. Yes. Okay. What does this treasure hand over? Come on, give me an outfit or something. Give me armor. Fire arrows. Okay, I mean, I'm not gonna scoff at that. That's good. Okay. Now, is there any stuff in the trees I can get? I mean, sometimes there's bird eggs, which normally I won't take, but I mean, again, this is sort of a falsified world sort of thing. So any resources I can get, I am taking. Speaking of which, more wood. Okay, so as long as I keep my fire arrows, at least one, I have a way to make a campfire in later levels. Because I have all this wood here too. Tree branch, don't need that. Can't carry it anyways. What's up this tree? Yes, Cletus, I am still streaming because I just now started the Trial of the Swords. Or the Trial of the Sword. And it's not quite what I was expecting. It's a lot more challenging. But it's awesome. I love challenge. It's fun. I'm basically trying to get as many resources as I can to go along the way. Okay, what else do we have here? I thought I knocked this tree down, but I guess not. I want more food. Give me more acorns. I needs to heal. And hello to Sebi Spider as well. Welcome back. We're still trying to get ourselves the powered up Master Sword. Just recently started the Trial of the Sword, which is a lot more involved than I initially thought it was going to be. But I do like, as I say, the challenge. Where's my campfire? Over here. Okay, one tip for the floor that I died on. Save the foe on the tall platform for last. Hit one of the bomb barrels. Right, so now that I have the fire arrows, I can do that. Okay, but for now, I gotta bake some of this food. just gonna basically bake all of it to get extra healing. I'm gonna need it. Almost set myself on fire with that. Eat this. And what else? We can get this and this cooked up. Why does the wild berry never want to cook right? Get in there. Is it resistant to being cooked? I know you can't cook it, but I also know that normally they grow in cold areas, or maybe just rolled away too far or whatever. Anyways, roasted wild berry. Let's eat all that. It's not a full heal, but it's about the best we're going to get. Excuse me. Now this is the floor I died on. Let's see if I can do better for round 2. And then we'll see what happens as we get further on into this. Yeah. So I'm probably, my normal plan is going to go until about another hour and 20 minutes. We'll see, because since I can't save in here, I don't want to, like, I can't really stop and then pick it up again tomorrow. So maybe I'll say the next time I die, if that happens, we'll probably call it done for the day then. You already saw me, you punk. What just hit me? What are you doing down here? I didn't see you. Oh, his spear's on fire. Okay, I'm going down. No, it's too soon. Too soon for this. Stop it. I have no more healing. I'm going into your clubhouse. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. No, I only have a heart left. If only they would forget about me. Get away from me. Stop. No, that didn't work. Okay, I need a weapon that I can keep my shield up, though. Traveler's sword. Let's do this. Old-fashioned way. Come on, bud. Come on, bud. Let's do this. This is an amazing attempt. Yeah, I know. Someone just throw a rock at me, too? No, that's mine. No, that's mine. Oh, he got it back. Alright, Link's legs flipping into screen there. Gone. Okay. That's one down. One of the easy ones, of course. Oh, here comes one of the tough ones. Okay, at least my shield is up. I don't know why he didn't backflip there. I don't like the spear, guys. And I don't like the fire arrow, guys. He's burning his buddy. That's fine for me, though. I don't mind. Stop getting so close. No, fire coming in. I hear it. Right, is the black one died? Okay, I'll take that. Yes, he's gone. His weapon's right here. I can't take it though. Oh, he lit his weapon on fire. You little punk. Stop shooting fire arrows at me. My shield's on fire. Man, this is crazy. But it's fun. I will say, I know one hit and I'm dead, but it is what it is. Basically, if I can wait him out, though, his spear will break from just burning. There's still two more over there? Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna make this one. I just need to get a safe spot. I think right now the safest spot is in their camp. Up on the tower. If I can get up there. There's someone up here with fire arrows trying to hit me. Do they shoot their own tree? Look at this. I'm gonna grab that. Bear with me. This is insanity. Look, looks crazy. I don't think I'm gonna keep one leap in case there's a raft thing later on. I can get the spear gone. Who's shooting fire arrows at me? It's not even anyone. Oh, there you are. You better call for help. What do we need now? I think this is a two-handed. Yes. Okay, I can start dropping bombs from up here, though, I think. Yes, I can. Alright, I have the high ground, Anakin. This is a crazy situation here. Oh, I missed one. Uh-oh. Okay, this could be my last stand. Let's back away slowly. He's still got fire arrows down here. You little punk. No. Set yourself on fire, please. Wait, since when did you have fire arrows? Okay, headshot. Get out of here. Okay, one more down. Now they've got their high ground back again, though. You guys liking this? Okay, where is everybody? They're still up there. Okay. Got another rusty broadsword. I'm going to switch to that so I can keep my shield active, too. Get out of here. Oh no. Oh no. This is the danger zone here. Oh, he's got... This guy's got arrows over here, too. Alright. Down to the ground. Come on now. Don't shoot me back there. I see you aiming your sword. Or you're aiming your sword. Aiming your arrows. Okay. Now what do we have to work with? I got a Boko club. That's at least something. Come on, get the flurry attack. If I can get his weapons, that would be excellent. But he doesn't want to let go, does he? There we go. Okay. Hang tight, hang tight. Switch weapons. You're not done yet? Get out of here. Okay. Man. Come on, you. I know this is the best commentary I've ever done, right? Okay. Whoa, here comes Mr. Spearman. I almost blew myself up with that, I feel. Come on, do your spin so I can dodge properly. No, not that spin. My bow broke. Oh well, I'll get another one in a minute. Okay, let's grab the spike bow And miss completely. There's a headshot. Not a headshot. There we go. We're waiting to get this. A 10 out of 10 commentary. I'm struggling to not die. Okay, I can't carry that. I threw one of those away anyway. Okay. That should be everyone on the ground. Now there's just that one up on the tower that Dazzling Shell was mentioning. If I can hit one of the bomb barrels with a fire arrow, then that should be all we need to do. Alright, how's everybody's day so far, by the way? Having a good time? I hope so. I'm having a blast of a time myself here. Okay, so let's get our fire arrow. I don't know if this is actually going to land the way I want it to. Maybe not. I know I'm wasting all my fire arrows here. I'm just trying. Okay. Let's see what else we have available to us here. You just threw a rock at me. That could have killed me, you fool. What is wrong with you? Where'd you even get a rock up there? There, take that. Okay, we gotta scavenge for more stuff. Let's bomb this up. See what we get. A lot of food, I think, just fell down. Bananas. Just a melishroom, or palm fruit, actually. That's good. Something else just fell down. He threw another rock at me. I have no more fire arrows. No, I don't. Okay, so I'm trying to think if I could have made fire with something, but I just need to eat something immediately. Why can't I eat the wood? It's 8:50 for me too, actually, Sebby Spider. Same time zone. How about that? Okay, that should be good for now. I can sustain a couple of hits to the head with some rocks. Got another arrow here. I'm kind of worried just to go up after him. Oh, wildberry. Okay, so let's break these open here too. Can I? Would these be able to reach if I brought them up? If I try to hit him with them? Let's try that. I don't know if they'll reach his tower or not, but we'll give it a shot. Kind of the best idea for now, maybe? Still throwing rocks, you little punk? Oh, it will reach him. Hang on. Oh! Yeah, I think that did it. Alright. Now, I gotta check down below to see what my rewards for that were, too. Because something must have come out of these boxes. Okay, what you got? A bundle of arrows. Nice. And another bonus arrow. Let's bomb this stuff open. Hopefully some more food. Arrows flying by my head again. I'm going to be scavenging all over the ground to pick up all this stuff. I don't care. This is what this is about. Find what you can. Work with what you got. Or what other people have, if you can take it from them. Alright. I am from Canada. I'm on the East Coast. In New Brunswick. Okay, now where's all my stuff? Where's my goodies? I'm going to blow up some more trees. Sometimes they drop acorns. Unbelievable, superb. But I'm not done with this part yet. What do you mean? I'm done. I've completed it. Bananas. Give me those. And what else is lying around that I got to pick up? That spear. It's only a 2 power, I believe, so I'm going to skip on that. What's this over here? Boko Club. That's 4 power. What can I get rid of? I guess another spear here. Okay, what else? What fell out of that box? Or maybe there's stuff up on the tower. Arrows, arrow. Excellent. Keep arming myself with projectiles. How far question for everybody. How far do you think I'm going to go until my next death? Because I'm pretty much, with my hearts as they are, I'm pretty much at death's door right now. So I might not make it much further. Okay, yeah, nothing survived up here. Let's glide on down. Got a couple, I think just one more tree I can take out. Oh, two more. Just to grab more wood and potentially an acorn or something out of it. This is going to be slow going. I see something sparkling over here. Another arrow. How many do we have? 16. Well, it's a start. Wait, what was over here? Oh, another arrow. Sweet. Let's take this out. Most likely the next floor is necessarily peak. Yeah, because I mean, I don't know what to expect of it. So you could very well be absolutely correct. Traveler's Spear. We don't need a tree branch. So I'll grab that. And let's get more wood. Why did I bother continuing? What do you mean? From, like, when I died or something? Because it's fun. I like this. Alright, let's go on to the next floor. I forget, earlier, Adelnon said that there was a bunch of different beginner floors. So we'll see. So I have food with me. If I can find something to cook. And, oh boy. I already see moblins. And I think they already see me. Maybe not. Okay, so far we're secluded. There's also that encampment over there, that skull rock. What's the best way to deal with these guys? Again, I think bombs are going to be the way to go. Yeah, well, you're right. I have very low health. I could just restart, but it's like I want to see just how far I can get. When I die, I think I'm going to end this stream anyway, but I'll pick it up again tomorrow, and then I'll probably do it more, like you say, if I'm too low of health, it's wise just to start over with a fresh batch of hearts. But I kind of like at least going far enough to see what to expect from each floor, and just, you know, try to play out the previous floor better if possible. Okay, that completely missed. And he's got a long-range spear, and he's got long-range arms. I don't like this. Oh, that doesn't even make him flinch. Okay, that's not going to work for him. And there's one right behind me. Ah! Well, let's see if you can get behind here. I mean, I'm sure you can. I'm leaning myself like, no, run! I'm thinking if I could climb that tree, at least that's a place to hide, but they're going to probably throw rocks at me, so that's not going to work that well. Yeah, this is the challenge, definitely. We got everyone after me now. The bomb I don't think is going to work that well anymore. Okay, at least those are only blue bokoblins though. Or sorry, blue moblins. I'm not close enough to do my dodge attack thing. Oh! Okay. So, yeah, I think we're going to call it there for the day. The next stream, which should be tomorrow. Excuse me. Wait, I got to increment my death counter. We're going to pick this up again tomorrow. See if I can do much better on previous floors. Now I see why people are saying you're going to get 100 deaths. Okay. We'll see. So basically, before the trial began, I started with 3 deaths in the game. I'm at 5 now. 5 Mulligan's Islands. So, if you'd like to see my trials tomorrow, feel free to tune in. I'm gonna, again, I don't think I have anything, otherwise planned, so I can probably just make tomorrow a full stream day of trying to complete this. This will be funny. Have I ever considered Twitch? I've thought about it, on occasion, but for me personally, I just find it's weird. I'm kind of like loyal to YouTube, I guess, if it makes any sense. But with Twitch, isn't it like, I think people need to pay to just be able to watch your content, or maybe that's an option you can put in there. Sailor Pika has sent me a consolation sticker. Thank you very much for my defeat. But I'll try again better tomorrow. But yeah, so is it a thing that you can only do Twitch or YouTube? Is it frowned upon to do both? Because, I know some people that do both. I'm just not sure how exactly it works. But anyway, for me, YouTube's always been, my go-to for this. Alright, but with that, I'm going to go grab myself an evening supper here, I think. I'm going to lick my wounds. I might practice this a little bit off screen, maybe. Just because I don't want to keep losing over and over and just wasting everybody's viewing time. But all in all, thanks for hanging out. Hopefully we'll have better luck tomorrow. Do you think the death counter will reach the double digits tomorrow during this? Let me know what you think. If you enjoyed today's stream, everybody, feel free to click that like button down below. It'll show your support. If you want to subscribe for future content, such as tomorrow, with continuing the Trial of the Sword, you're welcome to subscribe. Hit the bell button to activate notifications to let you know when the streams are happening. And, of course, you can follow me on other social media, Instagram and Twitter. I got both linked in the description. Oh, so you don't need to pay for Twitch. Okay, I remember hearing conflicting stuff about that. Oops, hang on. My cat hit the caps lock on my keyboard. I'm just updating my outro. So anyways, with that, we'll be back tomorrow. We'll see how things go. Thanks again, folks, for watching today's stream. Professor Chaz is now signing off, and hopefully more successfully, I'll catch you next time. Have yourselves a good evening, and we'll see you later.